You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
Watch me whip. Watch me. Watch me whip.
find a new home. Needed to see myself through different eyes. I thought that I would end up alone, but I carry you with me everywhere I go. Where I go, everywhere I
Tone it down for the world. I'll pick you apart. No, we don't care about your mental state. Seems like that matters is what they say, they say, they say. Well, how can we help you? That was the worst part. To change my ways. Seems like that matters is what they say, they say, they say. Seems like want. 'Cause that's how you'd have it. I'd throw my feelings away. 'Cause I what you want, what you want.
Mga kababayan, it's time para sa mas pinatindi, mas pangmalakasan at mas pangbalagbagan na Valorant action dito sa ating Philippine rebroadcast ng Valorant Masters Bangkok, The Playoffs. Ako nga pala si Mochi at kasama ko ngayon ang mas matulin pa sa mabilis na si Dash. Dash, kamusta ka naman?
Hindi ko alam kung mabilis ako pero again, okay naman ako, Mochi. It's been a great day. It's been a great, what day is it? Friday today. Alam ko nag-uwian yung mga tao so habang bored sila na nasa commute ngayon, sana nanonood sila together with us dito sa Valorant Masters Bangkok PH rebroadcast. At again, it's gonna be fun. There's a lot of games that we're gonna be seeing today. Nagsimula na siya kahapon. So now, ipagpapatuloy lang natin ngayon sa PH rebroadcast yung mga pangyayari kahapon. So ikaw, Mochi, ikaw muna. Kamusta ka?
Well, syempre, no? Super excited kasi Valorant na naman, no? Kahit
Yes, sir.
umagahan, tanghalian o kinagabihan ko pa yung Valorant na yan, wala akong pakialam. Syempre, kakainit at papanoorin natin yan. Pero mukhang napakatindi rin, no? Ng mga naging laban natin yesterday, no?
Yes.
Dash, balita ko parang may mga napatumba agad sa lower bracket, eh.
Oo, diretso agad sa lower bracket yung dalawang teams natin. Na makikita natin yung dalawang teams na yun mamaya, no? Pero yung nanalo kasi kahapon sa mga games natin, nakita naman natin was EDG winning their games against T1 and again Team Vitality. Natalo sila sa G2 Esports kahapon. So G2 at EDG ang makikita natin for today sa upper brackets and later on makikita natin yung dalawang natalo sa lower brackets naman natin.
Yes, indeed. Kaya naman, kung ako sa inyo, comment down below kung ano na ang bias ninyo dyan. At shoutout nga pala, no, Sir Darwin, sa ating mga direct, no, sa ating
Yes.
prod na napakaganda ng ating mga overlays. On-brand na on-brand lang naman sa ating VALORANT Masters Bangkok.
Oh, totoo. And again, shoutouts yan. And also shoutouts din sa mga ating mga manonood dyan sa ating mga channels. And again, this is the PH Broadcast. So, pag nag-i-English kami, paalalahanan nyo lang kami na dapat nagtatagalog kami dito sa PH Broadcast. So again, eto nga, excited ka ba, Mochi? Kasi this has been EDG and G2, they have a lot of history. Ito mga teams natin for today. Especially EDG, who were the champions from the last VALORANT Champions. And ngayon, nandito na naman sila sa Masters. And I would love to see what's gonna happen first. Ito, yung sinabi namin kanina ni Mochi, itong
Ayan.
EDG at G2, kita nyo naman ay nasa upper brackets pa. At T1 Vitality naman, yung nasa ilalim natin.
Ang lakas din ng trip na nag-ayos ng bracket na to no? Talagang East versus West from yesterday at ngayon magtatapatan na ang nanalo sa East at ang West. Specifically itong EDG at G2. At tama ka, napakatindi nga no, ng historya na dinadala nitong mga teams natin ngayon. Most importantly, itong si Edward Gaming na maraming patutunayan at medyo mabigat no, ang kanilang pressure na dala-dala nila ngayon sa kanilang mga balikat. Kasi tulad nga na sabi nila, great power comes with great responsibility and it's all up to them paano nila mapapatunayan na patuloy nilang makukuha at mapapakita na sila ang pinakamalakas dito sa ating liga.
Yes, and that is a quote from Spider-Man if hindi ako mali. Again,
Tama.
Yes, tama. Ayan. EDG versus G2 naman. Very exciting yung laban din nila kahapon. T1 from Pacific has lost from their games yesterday. So again, para sa atin
Yes.
mga taga-Pacific, alam naman natin na sinusuportahan natin ng T1 pero EDG was able to topple them all. Pero may pag-asa pa rin naman kasi sila. It's again T1 versus Vitality. And T1, ayun sinabi rin natin kanina, this is gonna be a struggle for them because remember, they were not the ones who won the Pacific kickoffs. Second placer lang sila, pero pagdating dito sa VALORANT Masters Bangkok, tinalo nila yung DRX. And now, kalaban nila
Yes.
last time yung EDG. And now, dahil nasa lower bracket sila, Vitality. A very big clash of different styles tong magiging laban natin for later on.
Sobra. Kasi biro mo, ang nakakatuwa din kasi dito sa mga teams na to, parang maaalala mo, especially itong kay EDG tsaka kay G2, nung mga siguro mga bandang 2023 Tokyo, no? Or
Yup.
2024, makikita mo na yung mga playstyle nila talagang pang agresibo kung agresibo. Pero ngayon, natitimpla nila na maayos, alam na nila kung kailan sila magiging passive o hindi, mag-iingat and whatsoever. And not only that, specifically din dito kay Team Vitality, sobrang tindi ng kanilang lineup in terms of kung sino-sino sa kanila, no? Si Dirk, whatsoever, si Leaf.
Yeah,
They have their
big names
own
eh.
highlight reel.
Oo,
Yes, big names kung big names.
Oo, talagang kilala natin yung mga pangalan na to, especially if you're a fan of Americas. Nakita naman natin itong team na to. I rather for Team Vitality talaga. Kung makikita naman natin dito yung mga executes nila, yung mga setups talaga nila. Ito yung na-expect mo from a team from EMEA, you know? Ito yung na-expect natin sa kanila. Lagi talaga sila magaling sa setups. They're very great on the defense. So, gusto ko lang makita kung paano nila gagawin yun for their fight against T1 later on. Pero bago ang lahat kasi, it's EDG versus G2 muna. Ano masasabi mo sa G2, Mochi? Kasi G2 from Americas. Kamusta naman sila para sa'yo?
G2, personally, I really want na i-highlight yung performance nila yesterday, specifically sa mapa ng ating...
Was it
Wait lang,
against
nilista ko yun
Vitality
dito eh. Yes, it's against Vitality. And nagustuhan ko yung performance nila specifically sa Lotus.
Oh,
Sobrang
Yeah.
gusto ko yung una, no? Nung una 4-0.
yep.
Tapos parang biglang nagkaroon ng matindi nilang, I don't know, just for some reason talagang napatulog nila itong counterpart nila.
The
It's
biggest
just crazy, 13-9.
The biggest thing kasi nung naglaban sila kahapon sa G2 was the 4-0s they got pretty early on, especially no first half, second half. Pero ito, bagong lahat everyone, Edward Gaming versus G2 Esports. They are gonna be the ones fighting in this game. Kilala naman natin ng mga players na to from the side of EDG and even from G2, lalo na sa EDG. May highlight tayo dyan. Pinakakilala ng lahat, it's Kangkang dito para sa EDG.
Of course. And Kankan has been there and there time and time again, no? Although yesterday, nagkaroon siya ng shaky performance on his European Pearl. Nagkaroon naman na maganda pag-step up. Ito specifically, the rest of the squad, we have Chichu, Smoggy being able to just, secure those really spicy one-taps. Naalala natin yung 4K din dun sa 23rd round nila kung saan they've been able to seal the deal and ending that Pearl map on a 13-11 win. Granted na ang Pearl maps natin is undefeated si T1 doon.
Yes, and again, dito naman sa side ng G2 Esports, Leaf has been outperforming everybody dito sa team niya kahapon. Especially during their games. Actually, yung parehong games nila, sa Vine tsaka sa Lotus, he was actually the top performer of the team dito sa side ng G2 Esports and has been playing pretty well. But again, G2 is a team that everybody chips in. Everybody knows how to kill. Everybody knows how to play the setup. That's why you can expect a lot more from this team.
Yes, and not gonna lie, sobrang scary din nung mga 3K sheriff tops na pinapakita nila dito, no, from G2. So I feel like this is gonna be a really spicy matchup. Pero ito nga pala, ang ating head-to-head, no, Chichu and Leaf. Ano masasabi mo dito, Dash?
Nako, ang sasabi ko lang, napakala si Chichu. Chichu has carried Edward Gaming during the whole itong buong tournament na to ng Bangkok. Chichu has been carrying the team on his back. Especially during the times na hindi nagpa-perform si Kangkang, Chicho has always been performing during almost all of the games. Nung game nila sa Team Liquid, Chicho carried them. Yung game nila kahapon, lalo na yung last game, 32 kills on this guy. Chicho has carried the team on his back the whole time. But on the other hand, Leaf also performed pretty well, especially during his games. Yesterday, he has got 24 and 28 kills respectively. At 24 and 28 kills respectively yesterday. So hindi rin nagpapatalo si Leaf dito.
Yes, of course. And siguro pwede na rin natin sabihin, no? Dahil si Chichu kasi, whenever natawagan mo siya, nandyan siya. Etong si Leaf, there is some certain amount of time na kailangan niya para magpainit ng mga kamay. Doon siya magsa-step up and most likely that's like mid into the later rounds na kung saan mapapakita mo na doon na talaga niya mapapakita na kaya niya ng mambalagbag, kumbaga, no?
Yep.
In contrary to Chichu na anytime, anywhere, present, kayang makipagpalagan.
Oh yeah. And yun na nga, ito, player to watch from the team. Dahil nakita na natin yung head-to-head kanina, Kangkang still a player to watch for the team here. Kasi remember, Kangkang has been performing pretty well even during the time na nasa VALORANT Champion siya. He has been the heart of the team. He has been the duelist of the team that has been keeping or rather giving everybody space dito sa side ng Edward Gaming. And I would really love to see him perform. Kasi yesterday, it's a different story. Hindi ko na pag-uusapan yung yesterday because it's a different story yesterday. Si Chichu talaga yung nag-step up during that game. Pero every time na kailangan nila ng somebody who would get the first kill, it's gonna be Kangkang.
And I really do hope na yung mga players natin nakuha nila yung rest necessary, no? Malay mo, lumibot pa yan sa Bangkok bago lumaban at sumabak dito. Di natin sigurado ano yung mga preparasyon na ginawa nila. But, balita ko, merong history dito sa dalawang teams na ito kasi talagang nagtapat na sila during nung Swiss stage natin. Ako naging swish bigla, no? Ano yan, pangmubog? Pero anyways, no, dito muna tayo kay Valen. Bakit kaya nilapag natin si Valen dito for G2 Esports? But specifically, sobrang tindi ng kanyang mga calls. Specifically, I remember them facing up against Vitality in the Bind map. Umabot sa point na hindi na malaman ni Vitality anong kailangan nilang gawin because they're always being caught off guard to the point na disorient sila and couldn't even try to opt for a retake in a specific site. And I believe that Valen is like one of the most essential people na gumagawa ng mga calls na iyon para lalong masundan at magtuloy-tuloy ang pacing ng G2 Esports.
Yeah, and again, as an IGL for Valen, I think yun yung expect natin talaga from him, especially when it comes to his calls, when it comes to the executes. Yun talaga yung kailangan natin makita from this guy. Even though yesterday, one of his games wasn't really the best performing na nakita natin itong si Valen, he was still able to at least lift the team up with some first kills or at least the calls that he's looking for, and they were able to actually win it in, which is why it's still crucial to have him in the team. Kaya yun ang ina-expect kong makita dito sa games natin for today.
Yes, of course. Pero, sige nga, actually na-curious ako kasi biro mo nung Swiss stage natin, tulad ng sinasabi ko kanina,
Yeah.
isa sila sa mga ina-anticipate natin kasi ito na yung maaaring maging rest back nila. Kasi si EDG, natalo sila dun sa map 1 natin ng OT with the 17-15 on Pearl, pero nagkaroon ng dominant win sa bind itong si G2 with the 13-8. Tas tinapos naman nila ng 13-4 sa fracture ito. At yes, nanalo dito pa rin si EDG. What can you say about that?
Yung mapa na yun, I think it all came down to one clutch moment. Yung clutch ni Smoggy nung round 18, nung nag-1v3 siya, doon nagsimula yung downfall ng G2. Nagsimula talaga yung downfall nila hanggang dun sa third map, kaya tayo naging 13-4 dun sa last map natin. Kasi after that round 18 win from their side, yun yung nagsimula para bumagsak talaga yung buong mental ng team. They weren't able to translate any of their attacker side even nung napunta sila sa fracture, and that could be a problem for the team here. If magkaroon uli ng ganun big clutch moment, and alam naman natin EDG, marami nag-hero play dito sa team na to. Pag nangyari uli yun, I hope they have the mental fortitude to actually shoulder that for the team. Ikaw, what do you think?
Yeah, just really excited and I feel like there's gonna be a long series for us para
sure,
dito sa
for
una natin. I mean, it's been like a staple of a 2-1 pero ano kaya to, Dasho?
Uy!
Killjoy?
Parang interesting na ito. Ano yung nasa ulo niya? Is that a bubble?
I think so. Parang dilulo na.
Parang in your own head, no? Parang in your own head yung concept niya. Pero para sa akin, if that's a teaser for the newest agent na meron tayo, I think that's a headshot indicator. What do you think?
Okay, yeah. Oo nga, no? Dito din mahilig si Valorant maglabas ng mga t-shirt in between these days, Masters.
Dito sa tournament pa. Oo, exact. Alam mo, parang kakalabas lang ni Teo eh.
Oo, parang kakatapos niya lang tapos na-integrate na agad sa rank or dito sa mga competitive na mga scene natin, which is wonderful. And by the way, guys, ito pala ang aming mga predictions na nariyan sa baba. Kung hindi kayo sang-ayon dyan, awayan nyo kami sa comment section, okay lang.
Hindi kami bias sa EDG, guys. Talagang, hindi, actually, bias kami sa EDG talaga dito sa laban na to versus G2. Kasi, sila yung tumalo sa T1 eh. So, dapat lang na ipanalo nila yung susunod na laban, di ba? So, yun, kailangan manalo ng EDG dito. Pero again, sinabi nga ni Mochi kanina, it's a great power comes great responsibility. Talagang yun yung na-expect natin for the team here. They have a good history. They had the win on VALORANT Champions and tinalo na nila yung G2 dati. So, I do think na mananalo talaga sila dito. Ikaw, bakit yun yung prediction mo?
Well, all I can see is that parang dati kasi they have a lot of difficulty sa kanilang mga maps. But right now, sobrang ganda ng kanilang naging performance in Split versus T1 yesterday. So I feel like that's already like a breather for us na, oh okay, so I feel like nagagamay na nila yung mga mapa natin kahit paano they can play in their prime. It's just that hopefully some of their players can play ng, alam mo yun, ng intact, na hindi sila nahihirapan at the first few stages of our maps, if that makes sense. But other than that, they're doing so well.
Yeah, and remember, they have maps that they're really good at. Especially if hindi natin makikita for later. Pearl and Lotus, very strong yung G2 dyan. Hindi pa sila natatalo ever dyan sa mga... Fracture! Sana hindi natin makita yon sa further side. Sana iba nila yon for next map para hindi maging repeat yun no last time natin. So again, really excited to see, especially yung mga teams natin dito sa VALORANT Masters Bangkok. Kung anong gagawin nila for our first game. Kasi alam ko, may balita ako, parang yung mga players natin ata papasok na dito sa ating game. So let's see kung ano mangyayari sa mga players natin at kung ano ang gagawin nila at makikita natin after this Riot Fest.
Vitality 6-0 this year with this roster before G2 matched up against them in the opening round of Masters Bangkok.
13-11. T1, they're going to have to fight their way through that lower bracket.
Both of these teams, T1 and Vitality, feeling these losses.
Now it all comes down to this do or die. 저희 T1은 물러날 곳이 없을 때 더 잘하는 것 같습니다. 일단은 저희가 조별 예선에서 바이탈리티한테 한 번 졌었잖아요. 지금 저희는 더 강해졌고 더 강력해졌기 때문에 바이탈리티를 무조건 이기도록 하겠습니다.
Getting stronger and stronger. Sylvan just rejoining the squad, needing to ace clutch to keep them in the map. Avoids the fault line, swings back, finds one. Whoa, that's a
team. We can play aggressive, we can play slow.
Vitality on pace to potentially steal this round away.
T1, good luck.
복수를 할 수 있도록 무조건 보여드리겠습니다. 바이탈리티.
首先，我觉得我们现在队伍的实力其实肯定是很强烈、很高的水准。
He was taking T1's head. He was taking T1's name. And EDG has taken this match.
我觉得我们现在已经就是无所畏惧了。
For G2, I know those guys are going to be hankering for the rematch against EDG.
We lost them last time, so we're coming in with a different game plan. We know what to expect now. We know we're doing right.
JP forced to reveal his hand. It's 3 in round 4. Will he get the 4th? Yes, he will!
We have that confidence in us to execute it.
There is no comfort. There is no surviving. Nice. G2 gets what they want.
The team to beat EDG has been born.
Yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said
EDG.
yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said
D2.
yeah, my Lord said don't do it. I said what?
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it is about the series that will make it or break it para sa ating G2 Esports and Edward Gaming.
Exciting ang makikita natin dito sa mga laban natin. Really want to see kung sino talaga ang mananalo sa kanila. Uy, ang bilis naman! Ang bilis naman ng map dito natin. Lotus, Split, Bind. Mochi, yung sinasabi natin na fracture, wala siya today. Binan siya ng G2. Nice. Well played. Ang galing.
Gusto ko yun mangibabaw yung mga emosyon natin dito sa map dito natin because we already know how great they actually play in these maps na meron tayo. And you can see the confidence coming from EDG as well, picking that split map as our second go-to after ng Lotus natin. Nakaka-excite, Dash. Nakaka-excite.
Yeah. Exciting kung ano makikita natin sa mapa na to. Exciting kung paano nila lalaroin yung mga mapa natin because from the last time na nakita natin sila, most of these maps hindi pa natin sila nakikita maglaro. And now, I would want to see how they are gonna be performing next dito sa mga susunod na laban natin.
Grabe, no? And siguro maliit na ano lang din natin, no, na recall. No? There is already some moments wherein nare-replace na yung mga usual duelists natin by Ayoru and replacing it with a Teho and Ayoru again. Ayan, pinik na nga ng G2, no? Jogimo on the Yoru and Trent on the Teho. And we even have a really aggressive lineup coming in from Edward Gaming with the Neon Clove and a Breach here. Dash.
Very different. And what I
Grabe.
expected din dito sa ano, no? Sa G2 Esports, ito talaga ina-expect ko effect nila. Si Leaf on that Viper, usually talaga yan yung nangyayari for the team because they really want those double controller setups and they really are confident on their communication para mapa-work nila itong double controller setups natin. And again, Edward Gaming, same as usual, They are just brimming with confidence kaya diretso lang sila sa aggressive comps nila.
Sobra. And I cannot wait how these scenes will actually perform, lalong-lalo na in Lotus, ang daing pwedeng mangyari. There are a lot of extremities that they can work with here, and especially yung gamit yung kanilang mga innovative na mga lineups ngayon, they can become creative on this one and tip their opposition off the balance. Kaya naman, guys, ako sa inyo, sit tight and hopefully that your butts are not clenched kasi magiging matindi ang ating laban ngayon. Kung ako sa inyo, magluto na kayo ng patsit canton, mag-init na kayo ng pandesal at magtimpla na rin kayo ng kape kasi we're gonna be diving right in dito sa mapa ng Lotus. And by the way, guys, meron tayong maliit na fun fact dito. Si Chichu ang merong pinaka mataas na KDA dito sa event natin ngayon here in Bangkok.
Highest KDA. Hindi ko na actually di na ako surprised eh. Kasi sobrang taas, ganda ng performance ni Chichu talaga even during the start of our tournament, even on the Swiss stage. Partida pa yan. Kulang pa yung games nila. Other teams played 3 games on the Swiss stage. Sila 2 lang.
And it seems pretty interesting for us to witness if Chichu can bring that all the way, no? Kung aabot man sila sa ating grand finals. But I'm really looking forward that Jogimo can actually step up onto this one, especially nasa Euro pick siya ngayon. Pero before we even know it, they already made it dito sa ating B-site.
Pasok na agad sila dito sa B-site. They have the setup already. Diretso agad yung members dito papunta sa upper. Just so they have the space here. They're gonna be pushing this for sure. After this fault line, they might have the space. They're looking to actually push forward. Viper's gonna pick out.
Viper's gonna pick out hindi, pero yun nga lang meron mga makaka-receive ng mga missile dito. At before we even know it, there's already a lot of bodies on the floor here. Just after the spike is down dito sa B-site natin. Pero wait lang Jonapi, naghahanap. Angkang na naman na makakatapat niya. At si Simon ay dumagdag pa. EDG for the first round dito sa ating Lotus map.
This is something na hindi mo talaga papagawa dapat sa EDG. You shouldn't let them take the site that easily kasi whenever they do, they are just gonna be making sure na you're not confident in trying to retake. They're trying to play the numbers game pretty early on, and dahil nakuha agad nila yung early kills natin, wala talaga nasagot yung G2 doon. It's just the numbers game. They just overwhelmed them with the sheer firepower na meron sila.
Yes, indeed. And we're starting off hot here, and you can hear the crowd cheering for these guys. And dito na rin papasok yung pang-gatekeep natin, no? Early this match, no? As much as possible, you don't want to give them the advantage in terms of position because once you do, it's gonna be pretty difficult para sa inyo na makabawi dito.
Position ng G2 dito, I was kind of expecting this in the first place kasi most of the time, after winning the first round, people just rush C. But hindi nila nakuha yung tamang site eh. EDG knew that's gonna happen. That's why G2 is just gonna be ready for some kills here. Full time's gonna be used. I think this is gonna be an easy round again here, Mochi.
Yes, indeed. I mean, they all got the buys. And all they could do is just utilize this at this utmost power. Pero once again, walang napitas sa kanila ni isa, which means that their bonus round will most likely be flawless para sa kanila.
Yeah, third round is incoming. Kinda expected that. Ganda yung read dito ng EDG. They've been rushing this first 2 rounds, no? Very in character, very in personality talaga ng EDG na ganito yung first 2 rounds nila. And dahil nga nangyari to, we are gonna be expecting something different here in the third round. They can definitely slow it down so that ma-surprise hindi mangyayari yun. Kasi EDG nga pala to. EDG nga pala to.
And habang tumatama tayo dito, merong mga umiiyak kasi meron ng mga napangunahan, Chichu, Kangkang, parang hindi sila makakakita ng mga additional na mga actions here because they're already gonna be out of the equation. Pero still, at least, meron naman sila nakuhang trade dito kay Jonapi.
Yeah. Waiting. Drops the drone, wala sila makikita. Right down on A is where they're looking for here. Pero, there's still a big chance that they can run to B, run to C, because they still have a lot of time. 1 minute pa naman yung time natin dito. So we're waiting for them to actually go for it. And dahil wala silang information, more time to move for EDG. Pero Jogimo wants to peek this. And I think makikita niya si Simon! No! Hindi nakatingin!
Saan ka nakatingin, bossing? Kamusta ka naman? Napatulog na lang siya bigla doon pero buti na lang ang bilis ng action ni Nobody dito. But all the while, no, it's still gonna be pretty much a winnable scenario for them if they can even out yung ating mga numero. Lalo-lalo na magkalapit naman ang posisyon dito ni Smaggy at ni Nobody.
Yeah, they still have basically a second duelist here on the hands of Nobody. So, pwede pa nila manalit. Yep, definitely. Gamit na nila yung smoke nila. They're really running back kasi may 12 seconds na lang sila. Alam na nila na sabi sila magpo-push. Pero with the salvo, it's just gonna throw them off and will force Nobody to just check out here on B.
And, oh no. Wait lang ha. Nakakaramdam itong si Nobody. Sakto ba ang crosshair mo? Wait lang, hindi tatama yung mga bala mo. Pero mukhang meron mga manggagaling din sa taasan. At mukhang may mga mabubulag rito. With the body system, parang hindi nila kakayanin ang manggagaling sa G2. And finally, they've been able to get their retribution round.
Definitely saw that from a mile away. Alam nilang somebody might be looking from Link. And dahil nag-smoke sila dun, they have to really put their body a bit more forward. And kaya nila nakuha yung kill na yun. Just classic lang yung ginawa dito ng G2. And EDG played in their hands. And ito yung gusto makita, how G2 will play this 4th round. Kasi this time around, they have equal guns here.
And I really like yung ballsy move na ginawa nila Trent doon and as well as Jonah P. Because as much as possible, hindi talaga in-expect ng EDG na magpupush sila from the rotating doors din no, sa ating A site, which is a good move. And therefore, ngayon mukhang it's about time for EDG to actually get their complete buys if that is going to be possible because mukhang sisimulan pa rin nila na gatekeeping here from A side and the mount is gonna be too strong here for G2 and therefore ganun pa rin, it's a 3v4 na mangyayari sa ating sitwasyon ngayon.
Yeah, same na naman. Ganito yung nangyari natin during the past round. I think shutting down Kang and Nobody there was pretty much needed for the team. Mahirapan na sila magkaroon ng extra information because they don't have a hunt anymore from Nobody. So, C could be the answer here. And dahil nakakita na sila agad ng 2 players from a while ago, that could be a good sign to go for C.
Yes, indeed. And I guess ito na nga yun, parang narinig ka nila Dash. Meron ka atang 6 sense. Papunta nila C-site, nag-matcha na sila dito, pero medyo mag-iingat sila dito. I'm not quite sure if they're quite paranoid na talaga nag-iingat lang, but at least they're already clearing out ang ating nook and crannies. Marcha, papunta sa ating site at ngayon ito na ang oras para sila ay makapag-prepare sa kanilang post plan.
Great use of that poison orb to delay the push kanina. And this gives them time to react bago makuha yung plan. Waterfall, there's 2 people here. Gonna be using the full time. They're gonna be moving forward. Pero tatlo yung makikita nila. Smoggy was able to take 2. Pero nasa likod, nahuli pa rin nila. This is a 1v1. Gonna try to go for the clutch. They went in, went forward. Simon. Yo, they had used the aftershock. Peeks out in Valin. Pa rin yung nanalo sa huli.
Grabe, no? Ang lapit na sana nun. But at least Valen's been able to predict na hindi talaga siya mamatcha pataas given the ability placement then from the aftershock. Pero it's a 2-2. Once again, alam na natin magiging malapit ang laban nila dito. It's gonna be a long day for us. And by the way guys, kung gusto nyong magpa-shoutout, comment down below lang and we will try our best para naman mabigyan kayo ng napakatamis na shoutout galing sa amin. Kung gusto nyo lang naman.
Kung gusto nyo lang. Hindi naman namin kayo pinipilit dyan guys. Pero again, that was a nice round. G2 winning 2 consecutive rounds against their side dito sa EDG. And they need to actually chill out dito. Pero sa nakita natin from the side of EDG, they're doing this methodically for a bit now. Ginamit nila yung fast lane to bait a reaction. Di sila pupush. But they have people here right up on Mount pushing. So they have information that nobody's close. So there's a big chance na B at A lang yung pupuntahan dito ng EDG.
Yes, indeed. And given and granted din yung positioning dito ng G2, gustong-gusto talaga ng inarrow down yung options ng kanilang titignan kung saan man dadaan itong si Edward Gaming. Pero they're pretty much passive and well-prepared sa kanilang positioning. And we really do want to highlight din yung mga calls na ginagawa din dito ni Valen. And as much as possible, they really want to keep themselves in checked and prepared. Pero just in a bit, parang aatake na ang Edward Gaming dito sa B-site na naman natin.
Great smokes, great baits para ma-force sila to go in A side. Use the ultimate here just to move forward. And they're gonna be running dito from the side of G2, or rather from the side of EDG. Closes it out, kills 2 people already, and they got the sight and a surprise together with it. Meron pang red ribbon na kasama yan. And last, 1 member is gonna be standing on the side of G2.
The diversion is crazy and the rotation is pristine para dito sa Edward Gaming kasi biro mo. Kung ako si Trent, wala na akong gagawin dyan. Tatahimik na lang ako, tatalikod, tatalon, sisigaw ang pangalan ng EDG kasi bakit nila ginawa to sa amin?
Okay. Gulat ako doon sa tatalon pero okay. I think yun naman yung ginawa ni Trent. Tumalon tapos tumilapon kanina doon sa waterfall.
O diba
natin.
predicted?
Exactly. Nice prediction dyan, Mochi. And with that, really good diversion no. Yung ginawa dito ng EDG wasn't really expected from the side of G2 na yun yung gagawin nila after feigning or rather tainting dun sa B side. Diretso sila, daan sila sa waterfall because they knew that whoever is on C already used the ultimate to check out B. And that was a good sign. Really good mind games dito para sa side ng EDG.
Yes, indeed. Pero habang nag-aantay tayo dito, Dash, may tanong ako sa'yo.
Ano yun?
Pag natapos kaya yung series nila Chichu, may lasa pa rin pa kaya yung bubblegum niya? Kasi the whole time...
Kanina niya pa pang Malay mo ba, Mochi? Kanina niya pang inunguya. Wala na talagang lasa yan. Kanina pa. Ginunguya niya lang yun para
Pansin ko kasi lagi siyang may bubblegum na ningunguya pag naglalaro. Baka way niya yun para makapag-focus siya, di ba?
Exactly. Feel ko yun talaga yun para hindi ka idle. Hoy, what's up, idle? Hindi ka idle basically.
Hey, idle.
Pero yun nga, para lang hindi sila idle para gumagalaw-galaw sila. Pero habang gumagalaw-galaw ang lahat, ito na si Kangkang, ginamit na ang kanya overdrive, goes in, gets the 4K. Pero remember, wala silang guns doon sa side ng G2.
We did a great call in putting him in players to watch out for.
Yes.
On the neon as well. Like, man, walang nagpapatay, no? Dinuro niya lang, no? And the my finger from that neon, matik. Burado ang 4 dito galing sa G2. And it's been pretty much a straightforward round as well. Like, it's a no-brainer. Just go rush in, gamitin natin yung overdrive, and that's it.
Kailangan lang talaga nila gamitin yun. Having that on that time. Oh, G2 answers back with 2 kills for their side. Ang bilis ng sagot dito ng G2 and still EDG looking to find a way to equalize this disadvantage na nangyari sa kanila. Trent try to peek out, force the hands of Smoggy. And yun na nga, wala na. That was a good answer from G2 on a gun round. And wala, EDG just lost that.
A good answer and a chaotic round that actually has been managed well, no? Para dito sa G2. Like, all of the action nangyari lang sa bukana ng A-site natin. Lahat ng uri ng utilities, binato na. And, boy, is it worth it.
And remember, this is a map that they're really good at. This is a map that G2 really knows. They know their setups pretty well. And kita mo naman sa pag-shutdown nila, every time that EDG wants to play A, nasa-surprise lagi sila dun sa utilities na binabata sa kanila ng G2. And this time around, I think that's gonna happen again. They're not gonna be using the fast lane, just going at it there. And wala sila makikita kundi yung fault line. Or rather, yung ult na binato dito, and Jorna P goes for the pick and goes for the double pick, kills everyone on the process. They got the ult from Smoggy, and 1v3 yung laban natin dito.
I am not familiar with your game, G2. Sasabihin ko pa lang sana na meron kayong Rolling Thunder. Hindi ko ine-expect na iba pa nyo yun kaagad-agad. And unfortunately, ang not dead yet ni Smoggy, walang mapapala. Tataguan lang nila yan. And G2's been able to benefit so well sa lahat ng mga ininvest nilang utilities and ultimates doon sa round na iyon.
Yeah, remember, it forced the ultimate din dito, yung not dead yet kanina. But they had to fight it again. Really surprised na still, for 3 consecutive rounds now, or hindi naman consecutive, 3 rounds now, they have lost on A. And they are still trying to do the same setup, or rather, same execute pag nagpo-push sila sa A side.
Ayun nga I feel like doon na rin papasok dito na merong mga times na hindi mo talaga mapipigil yung gigil mo pag naglalaro ka. I mean, I cannot imagine dito sa mga players na to, kahit na sabihin natin that discipline is key in these types of moments, well, darating at darating yung oras na hindi mo siya magagawa. And it's been prevalent dito from the past 3 rounds na meron tayo, which I therefore may say na tama lang that they called out a timeout para sa kanila.
Yeah, they really need to rethink what they're doing so far. Just because of the fact na ang hirap for their side na they're not doing any adjustments for that A side push. B side, C side has been doing pretty well para sa EDG but they have not been preferring it. Feel ko talaga gusto lang nila i-break yung setup dito sa A. Hindi sila magpapatalo hanggat hindi nila nabe-break yung setup ng G2 dito sa A. Pero that is costly 3 rounds na.
Yes.
Bilangin natin kung ilang rounds pa sila matatalo kasi mukhang A na naman yung ipupush nila
Muli ang kanilang ipupush possibly at hindi pa kumpleto ang kanilang mga loadouts. So that's something that we have to consider. Pero on the bright side, meron na time from the shadows dito and as well as yung Nightfall na maaaring manggaling dito kay Nobody. And by the way, shoutout sa'yo, no? Kenneth Ryan Rabang na nagtanong ng mga predictions ko. Bakit kaya hindi ko natatanungin at hindi ko napapakialaman basta sinabi ko sa'yo, boss, at good luck dyan.
Oop. Let's see. Gonna go for the peek out. Try to fight back. But for now, EDG is trying to win the battles, but still, G2 is winning the fight again. Dinelay nila yung push nila dito sa A. Remember, A ulit. And talo na naman sila.
Wow! Wait lang Parang medyo kumukulit ata si EDG sa pag-push nila sa A natin. Akala ko ba guys, papakainin nyo sila ng siopaw siomay. Parang baliktad ata, no? Medyo nahihirapan si EDG ngayon with the loadout that they currently have. Not quite sure if they just really want to get over the specific round na kakatapos lang natin. Pero, can I just point out din na sobrang tindi nung mga exchanges na ginagawa ni Trent, Jonah, and as well as Valen dito. Like, immaculate exchanges.
That is true. I mean, until now, they still tried to go for it. Really good use of that guiding salvo, no, Mochi, para dun sa laban natin. But, again, take a look at what's gonna happen here. Let's see what they're gonna be doing next. B-side, this is the first round na ginawa nila kanina and they're gonna try it with guns. This time around, planted a spike, but G2 still holding on. Goes for upper, nobody goes for the push, but there's a trade pretty fast. Kuha nila agad yung space dito sa upper pero may dimensional drip sila ginamit. Dire-diretso sila papunta sa side and they have the space now. Everybody's outside. They have the toxic screens. Medyo mahirap yung pag-push dito so they have to actually go for it. Kang against one. Jogimo wins the battle. Chichu, but too late. Needs to move forward. Diffusing. Pretty slow. Pretty fast. Jogimo tries to peek out but still wins it in the end.
Nag-iinit si Jogimo ngayon. Parang kahapon lang, merong pagkukulang pero ngayon parang sumusobra-sobra pa. And not gonna lie, I admire the motive, no? Na pinush nila yung heaven area natin dito sa B-side natin. Pero unfortunately, I feel like hindi pa ganun kapreparado yung mga balak na sumunod at sumangguni dito nung oras na natapos nilang i-put yung spike down and unfortunately they haven't been able to offer a full reset pero still well played para kay Jomgimo in being able to clutch that out and ending the round with a 3K.
Yeah, really great wins here for the side of G2. Really great answers actually sa ginawa nila dito sa mga games natin so far and I really love the changes na ginagawa ng G2 when it comes to their game. And remember, this is one of their the maps that they're pretty good at. They really know how to play this and they haven't lost this map this whole tournament.
Yes.
Kaya really expecting that they're gonna perform this well. Kang tries to break the code but no. Leaf answers with the lock and he's not gonna move anywhere. Pero yung Shorty, a bit too short on the range, goes out of picture. But still a man advantage para sa side dito ng G2.
Nullified ang Viper's Pit na inalapag ni Leaf dito and all the more merrier for them to actually commit dito sa ating C-site pero saglit lang. Medyo meron pa rin tayong pagkukulang mga guardian ng hawak dito ni Smuggy at ni Chichu pero malay mo, no? That might be a blessing in disguise. Smuggy, mga bala niya hindi ata tatama at instead magiging 4 HP na lang maiiwan sa kanya. Medyo delikado ka na kung pare mo walang sumusuporta sa'yo pero kung pupush ka pa, Valley's gonna be there in order to secure this dude out. And Jogimo from the backlines is gonna be present. Nagugulat si kumpare mo Chicho dito pero he will still try and manage to make his workout as Jogimo comes from above with a shutdown from that shorty at 3K na naman si kumpare mo.
Jogimo has been playing this game pretty well. He has been the one who's clutching. Not even clutching, just getting multi-kills for the team. And yun yung nagiging rason kung bakit shutdown per shutdown yung ginagawa nila dito sa EDG. And definitely we can say that Lotus is their map and they really know how to play it pretty well. And even on the defense, they had a little bit of struggle here, or rather, a little bit of a struggle in the first parts of our half. Pero look at that, 5 consecutive round wins for them.
Grabe, no? Pero wait lang nga, parang kanina naka-O din yung hawak ni Jonah P. Parang may balak. May balak ata siya kanina. And guess what? Quite of an explosive start here. Kang going for the push, and the sprays are actually connecting here. Trent will be there in order to shut him down. Pero wait lang saglit lang dahil mukhang meron pa rin sumusunod dito, Trent. Magbaback muna tayo pansaman saglit dahil susubukan ng mga natitira dito from the side of Edward Gaming na umrumekta dito sa E-site natin from the shadows. Ginamit na pero mukhang wala pa rin magkakakitaan dito. Dimensional drift. Mukhang maraming mabubulag. Is gonna be tipping. Pero yun nga lang leap ang sasangguni. And the trades already coming in. Pero yun nga lang EDG pa rin ang mamamayagpag sa round na iyon.
Still gets the 7-5 in the end. Really great answer from Kangkang. No early parts of our round, once the rotating doors were activated, nakakuha agad siya ng 2 kills and 1 on 3. And because of that, nagkaroon sila ng opening just to plant the spike on site. That gave them all they needed, breaking the consecutive win streak nung mga rounds natin from the side of G2. That's a good sign. 7-5, not bad for EDG.
Ito yung mga sitwasyon na gusto mong hayaan si Kangkang magsaing no? Like, hayaan mo siyang magluto. And those types of moments are
Saing
what
talaga?
we actually live for. Yes, exactly. Kasi, ewan ko, ang tanda lang talaga ng mga nagiging plays niya in those types of stuff na hindi mo talaga i-expect. Like, come on, dash in? Tapos dalawa yung mapipitas mo agad just by spraying and praying? That's not bad.
Literally, literally praying yung ginawa niya nung fight na yon. Kasi nasa smoke yung binaril niya, naka-flash pa siya. So, wala talaga siyang nakikita and he was able to get the win. That was just game sense overall for Kangkang and just taking the risk. And we know naman, very explosive, very volatile yung playstyle ni Kangkang. Usually makikita mo siya just dying by his own, pero when he shines, he really shines, especially on these types of situations.
Kumbaga, high risk, high reward lagi yung mga ginagawa ni Kangkang. And we live for it, not gonna lie. And by the way, shout out sa ating frame rate casters na nandyan at nanonood ngayon. Sir Jig, Kuya Josh, and Stylu, hello. At magandang gabi sa inyo.
Shout outs mga idol. Shout outs. Again, meron tayong halftime dito. This is time para mag-comment yung mga tao dyan kasi hinihintay natin hinihintay natin yung mga players Oo, yan, tama mag-comment kayo dyan, guys. Malapit na mag-dinner usually kasi, di ba, ano ba usually ang dinner time mo, Moch? 7 o 8?
Dinner time? 7 actually, maaga.
Tama yun yung healthy. Yun na totoo.
Pero ang dinner natin ngayon ay Valorant.
Yan.
Tuloy-tuloy na yun.
yung dinner ko kasi kanina pa kaya maaga pa. Bago pa mag-6, nag-dinner na ako kasi 2 best of 3 tong ikakas natin
Totoo.
Ikaw ba nag-dinner ka na ba?
Actually, hindi pa. Coffee.
Patay tayo dyan.
Coffee. Keeps me going, guys.
Kung nakikita nyo sa camera yan, guys, may coffee rin ako. Pero syempre, hindi nyo kita sa camera, bawal
Maya may ano pala, no? May mga plug pala.
Oo nga, no?
Unknown sponsors.
May highlights pala, no? Tapos nakita yung mga kung ano-ano inaangat natin. Oy, game na pala! Round 13 na.
It's time, guys. Magandang gabi. Gising na, mga anak. Matutulog na tayo. Ayan, tuloy na patulog si Kangkang. Pero, wait lang. Maganda ata ang posisyon dito ng G2. Dahan-dahan, may nakita. Simon, saan ka nakatingin? Si Bro Ait nabulag at nakita ang liwanag. Pero, they've been able to put the spike down dito sa A-site natin. And they're just gonna be well prepped dahil tatlo na lang naman ang naiiwan dito sa EDG at bawas-bawas pa.
Could go for the double peek dito.
Uy!
Killed by the salvo. This two, hindi sila nakaalis from the side of EDG. Smoggy at the back. And I think this is gonna be ending it, Mochi. Ang bilis ng round na yon. Jogemo just getting the first few taps against the members dito and wala no, hindi sila nakatakbo eh.
Ano nangyari doon? Dito kayo mga players natin from G2 nakasmirk lang eh. Like, di nyo in-expect yun, no?
Totoo. Hindi nila in-expect yung salvo na... Or I don't know. Kasi na fault lane sila. Wala
The combination
na.
is combinating eh.
Yes, sir. Combining. Ay, tama pala yung word. Sayang. Tama ako, dapat mali eh. Pero yun, eto na, diretso na tayo sa susunod nating round. This is gonna be a bonus round basically for the side of G2. And remember, ginawa rin to ng G2 nung second round. Pumunta sila sa C, pinush nila yung mound, pero wala silang naabutan. At least dito hindi nila tinuloy yung push. Hindi sila nag-commit.
True, but hindi natin i-expect, no? Malay mo naman they can make this round worth it kahit papano sa EDG. Kailangan lang naman nila, kala mo simpleng gawin eh, no? Kailangan lang naman nila ay makapitas ng isa, dalawa, kahit papano ma-damage mo lang economy dito ng G2. Pero at the same time, I feel like sobrang passive at ang ingat ng G2 dito. I feel like these are the times na despite the fact that they're on the attacking, makikita mo gaano sila ka-on guard in terms of how they actually behave with their fellow team members and especially na rin yung mga position nila and the sites that they choose to attack into.
Yeah, really love how they took the space right up on main sa side ng G2. Then, try to bait out the reaction dito ng members ng ADG to actually rotate the C site. And dahil nakita nilang may nag-push from A site, that gives them the idea na wala ng tao sa A. So let's push B and maybe we're gonna be seeing something here. Ang problema lang dun, tinamaan sila ng fault line and this is just gonna be a harder round than expected. Jonah P gets a first kill and that's gonna be it. Pero ito na, pasok na sila for the retake.
Bossing, going in for the retake nga, pero yun nga lang, si Kangkang na lang yung natira before they even know it. Everyone's gonna be all up in heavens above. And EDG would get no chance against that unstoppable force, ika nga, for G2,
What was that? 2 shots from Kangkang, makikita natin dito sa replay, I think. Yung 2 shots na yun, wasn't able to get the headshot out of the way. And that's why hindi sila nanalo doon. But I remember, it was a bonus round anyway. 9-5. Actually go for the next round here. G2 Esports will try to hold on and try to maybe bait out the B side push here.
Yes, indeed. And hopefully they're gonna be successful about that. But whoa! That creative shot dito galing kay Smoggy. Oh, there's gonna be quite a difficult one as wala nang isa sa kanilang mga controller. Pero nandiyan pa naman si Valen. But at the same time, major advantage for EDG because they can offer advantages to retake anytime, anywhere that they would like. Pero Chichu, quite in a really tough position at the risk of being cornered and eventually being killed. Pero ngayon, objective being secured by G2.
Great work taking the attack, especially when they're using the toxic screen para magkaroon sila ng space sa main. And now, at the back, makita naman natin yung other members dito ng EDG. Actually looking for the push here. Gonna be using the doors for them to win. Pero let's see if mananalo sila sa fight. Smoggy takes it, so this is a 3v4. They're gonna be pincered inside.
Uy! Ayun lang! Baka nga ma-pinch, no? It's not a really good position to be in. But the best that they can do is try and fend them off. But it's not gonna be valid. Because the retake is just too strong galing dito kay EDG. And parang merong nagsasabi dito, dalian daw ng EDG dahil mag-church ka pa daw bukas, Dash. Napakabait naman pala nitong partner ko, boss.
Hindi totoo yun, boss.
Hindi totoo.
Ano yun? Ano tawag dito? Fake news yun, yung nagko-comment.
Si Matthew Duma. Oh, Matthew Duma, scammer ka daw.
Fake news yun, fake news. Pero again, based on what we've seen from this game, no, Mochi, really good na yung signs dito of brilliance na ikita pa rin natin from EDG. But remember, that was the third round. G2 still found a way to get into the site anyway. But let's see how they're gonna be answering this on the A side push. Let's see how this is gonna be working. for them. They're gonna be going for the A side push, but it's still not gonna happen. Still on that same setup na nakikita natin even before Mochi na yung toxic screen, they're gonna be using for the A side para lang i-bait out yung rotation to A.
Yeah. Which is actually a really good move, no? Para naman ma-mind games mo yung kalaban. And paunti-unti na rin silang gagapang dito sa B-site natin. Never mind, nasa loob na kaagad dito si Jogemo. At walang habas, no? Walang takot siyang papasok dito despite the fact of not even being able to clear itong B-link natin na ng heavens above. Pero once again, John up from the back. Let's check your corners, everybody, because he's gonna be there right behind you. Pero, wait lang, hindi pa tapos. Someone's gonna be seized and nobody's gonna be connecting those shots onto Valen instead.
Oh no, ADG still gets it in the end. It is gonna be them winning this fight, Mochi. And 3 is 2. Oh no, Leaf, wait lang. They're gonna be going for the defuse. Leaf is still inside the smoke. Gonna try to peek out. Speaking against 2 people, gets the headshot. Pero that's all she wrote at wala na makukuha pang iba. Pero enough ba yung time is the question? It's not! 0.07!
Almost is never enough. Sabi nga sa isang kanta, baka makopyright tayo, pero imagine,
Wow.
it's a 0.07 second difference before defusing the spike. Sayang yun, Dash.
Shoutouts pala kay Bill na nandyan sa comment section.
Ano po,
Anong oras
yung
daw
laban
laban
po
ng
ng
Team Secret?
ang laban po ng Team Secret po siguro, ano po, mga September po siguro.
Tignan po natin kung kailan yung susunod. Shoutouts kay Bill na nandyan sa venue.
Shoutout kay Ate Tayden at kay Ate Ray.
Kay Ray
Nandun
din,
sila
shoutouts,
ngayon.
yes.
Tita Mika, ayan. Grabe, no? Dahil nilang mga Pipinos on the Bangkok.
Shoutouts sa mga idols natin. And again,
On team.
diretso na naman tayo dito. G2 winning, no? Advantage. Kala ko EDG na eh. That should have been their round. But just because of that one kill onto nobody, it gave them time. And wala na naman silang guns this time around. But they are still finding ways to get kills.
Yun, parang medyo kinakabahan ako para kay EDG Just by basing din dito sa galawan ni G2, it's like they've been able to predict every single move na meron at manggagaling dito kay EDG. And kahit anong iba to ng EDG sa kanila, they are quite well prepared. Checking out, quite of a risky move dito kay Jogemo, but he's been able to TP out in the nick of time possible. But still, they are still waiting for a good retake to happen galing kay Edward Gaming Chichu. Merong mapipitas, Jogemo will be falling down, mukhang masusundan pa, never mind. Pero maraming mga dadapisan ng bala dito. Oh, the aftershock is not going to connect with the balance, pero it's enough to actually delay them. Oh no, the Armageddon. Not quite sure if that's gonna be connecting, but the delay is too strong galing sa kanila.
Yeah.
And they better be well prepared from the shots. Jonah P from the sidelines will be taking the bunch of them out.
This is the reason why talagang gusto nila kunin yung main kanina. They wanted to get the space right out of door because yun basically yung mangyayari. If all of them are gonna be coming from top, they are not gonna say kung sino iikot sa kanila when they try to go for the defuse. And remember, all of the utilities na ginamit rin dito ng G2 was really good in delaying time and forcing them to be pressured. They had to look at one spot and... Minute ba yun? Minute ba yun? Minute ba yun? Kailangan i-mute yun, guys, kasi words of affirmation yung narinig natin doon.
Pero ganun sila magmahal.
Exactly.
Kasi ganun makamahal si EDG, guys.
Yun yung love language nila eh. Words of affirmation. And again, eto, timeout very much needed for EDG kasi nga they have been losing most of these rounds. They have been having a hard time making use of the wins or the fights that they win at first. Pero wala eh, hindi nangyayari. It's not working out for them in the end.
Yeah. And I feel like dito na rin papasok yung weakness din ng EDG, no? I believe medyo or hamak baba ng percentage nila on the defense side, and I feel like that is actually proving us true. And it's been like an issue for them for quite some time already, maybe a couple of years in the making, and pangatlo na ata to. Well, once again, this is gonna be quite a difficult one, most importantly na their lineup currently is actually prime para sa mga agresibong panglaruan talaga.
Yeah. Consecutive rounds still won here for the side of G2. As you said, ito talaga yung gusto natin makita from ADJ. We need to see them aggressive. We need to see them winning those first battles. Not just the first battle, pati yung second. Ngayon kasi yung first battle hindi na enough eh. Dalawa yung kailangan nilang makill bago sila manalo dito. And for now, it's been quite a struggle here. But now, they're gonna be using the Nightfall to push them back, maybe get information. Using the not dead yet, makakatakbo nga ba siya at the right place? Yes, he was! Chichu gets the kill. Pero will they be able to get the push on site? Jonapi answers back. Smoggy's dead. Do they have the site? Simon's also down. C-site is free for the taking.
The pressure might possibly be getting into EDG kasi ngayon parang sobrang nahihirapan na sila na makahabol sa mga galawan dito na G2 and even taking those types of really risky ego peaks na hindi necessarily beneficial para sa kanila, pero Kangkang lang naiiwan dito. The jump peaks and the missiles, the guided salvo, hindi man ko connecta but will be more than enough to actually delay him on his tracks. The shorty being thrown at him as well. Oh, Leaf with the movement as well. Parang sumasayaw-sayaw lang siya dun sa kahonda siya. Tignan mo naman, oh, look at the laughs na nanggagaling on that guy.
Nice smoke actually from Smoggy, trying to go for that help para dito kay Kangkang. Pero Kangkang was basically not on point. I think I see him really not getting those kills that you expect him to get for this round specifically. They're having such a hard time getting any of those kills. And G2, they've been winning. They have been winning a lot of this round. 12-6. Match point para sa G2.
Oh no. EDG, paalalahanan lang namin kayo ha. You guys went on the 30-round win streak in VCT China kickoff, and it's about time para ipakita natin yon, what you're made of. Nobody sisimulan. Kung napakinggan tayo, narinig, Kangkang taking one, but the trade will be coming here from Valen. The shots from Simon, unfortunately, it's not gonna be connecting. Pero Tichu and nobody hand in hand with each other. Just gonna be waiting for them to actually attack dito sa A-site natin. Pero wait lang, Rolling Thunder. Oh, the attack and the wave is strong para dito kay G2, but EDG is gonna be stepping up their game, trying to stop them in their tracks. And gonna be so slow in terms of their pursuit dito sa A-site natin, but Chicho! Such a powerful way to end this round.
Great win from Chichu. And ito, this is what they needed to do. They just have to set themselves up for success. They have to wait. They have to lie in wait on those parts of the map, especially A-site, which has been quite a weak point para sa ADJ. Waiting for them to come to them rather than going to them. Yun talaga yung hinahanap natin dito for EDG. And now, G2 gonna change things up dahil nga hindi nag-work kanina yung push nila on A side. They have to change things up. Maybe C could be the answer. There's gonna be an aggressive peek here for sure. There's already somebody inside, and I think Smoggy has been fault line, pero they have the smoke. Two shots from Smoggy. Gets 2 kills right out of the get-go, and this might be the comeback na hinahanap natin from EDG.
Pre, wait lang ha, si Smoggy tumatrabaho. Sabi niya, itabi nyo guys, ako nang bahala sa inyo. 3 na yung nakukuha niya, pero wait lang, nobody here dito sa bandang gitna. And meron ding separate na laban na ginagawa dito. Pero he's gonna be taking out Jonah P in the process. Now, Valen, buntot niya ay nasa gitna ng kanyang dalawang paa dahil hindi niya alam kung saan siya pupunta. Pero susubukan niya pa rin na lumaban pa dito sa B-side natin. Kaya lang ang daing abilities na binabato sa kanya ng ating fade dito na si Nobody. 45 seconds on the clock. Ano kaya ang magiging plano niya dito, Dash?
Last buy round na nila to. Mag-i-eco sila for the next round if hindi maklatch to ni Valen. And Was he seen? Yes. Nakita siya ni Smoggy before he actually peeked out. Getting the 4K, holding onto C site. Not even by himself, pero he has somebody with him, but was able to get 2 very big wins on that fight, especially that second shot. Puro headshots yung nakuha niya dito. Just a very nice aim coming in from this guy. And ito, parang slowly but surely nagigising ang EDG.
Ano kayang feeling, no? Na meron kang ganun na every single round, very unstoppable. And sabi dito ni Roy Carpio Belches, ang lakas daw ni Salt Papi ngayon. Oo nga eh. Parang kahapon medyo hirap. Ngayon, laban-laban siya, boss eh. Sideline niya daw pala to, yung pagbabalorant.
Side quest niya to.
Sideline side. Oh, side quest.
Parang naghihintay pa kasi siya ng susunod na laban niya eh. If I remember correct.
Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Roy.
Shoutout. But again, 8-12 yung scoreline natin. J2 have to go for their timeout kasi nga they lost hold of the ball. Kanina kasi they were the ones winning, and EDG ngayon have been doing pretty well dito sa past few rounds natin. The two rounds na naipanalo nila. But now, after the timeout, they have to continue on with that momentum if they want to push this to overtime.
Same. I'm pretty excited kung ano pang mahatid sa atin ng EDG dito because for some reason, this type of pressure is actually making the match be prolonged more, if that makes sense, no? Ewan ko kung ako lang yun, pero parang may nangyayari na dito for EDG. Sana hindi ko ma-jinx. Alam nyo naman yung caster's curse at ayoko namang ibigay yun kay EDG. And right now, we're just gonna be going for a really close setup dito sa bandang bukana ng ating B site. And anong tawag sa haircut ng coach ng EDG? Wolf cut ba, boss? Wait lang, boss. Cut muna natin yung pikahan natin kasi si Chicho ay mukha kukuha si Jogi Mo. Anong daw ginagawa ni bossing doon?
Hindi ko alam kung napindot niya ba yun eh. Hindi ko alam. Kasi kung napindot niya, hindi siya sure dun sa fault line kasi tinry niya i-dodge. Pero kung saan siya nag-dodge, meron pa rin dun. Kaya, kaya hindi niya ina-expect yun. But again, for the side of G2, I've been having a hard time. I think it's also because of the fact na wala rin naman silang guns today. Kaya it's okay to be losing this round. Kangkang holding onto that operator. And this time, actually ready to go for it. May overdrive pa siya. So if ever man na magpo-push dito ng G2 at makakuha sila ng kills on the A site, maybe gonna be using it. And this is why the toxic screen is so hard to deal with. Kasi ito na, binuksan na nila yung pinto, diretso na sila, and walang makikita si Kangkang dito.
Wala eh. Parang medyo nullified ang usage niya dito for the early round ang kanyang operator, but Kangkang will still try and see kung merong mahahagip. Ito mukhang wala talaga. Medyo mahirap, delikado. Dadaan pa si Balin dito. Mas-secure niya ang kill dito. Pinagsamig pa sa lakas to Shorty. Di ata tatama. And di man lang hayaan ni Leaf. Ito, Rolling Thunder. Ginamit na John na Phil be able to take him down.
They're cooking!
They're still cooking. What is happening? Smoggy and 1v1 left along with Leaf in the sidelines. Yun nga lang will be ending it with the stinger on his steed. The first map will be taken by G2 Esports.
Great win from the side of G2 Esports. Remember, that was a thrifty round. They didn't have any guns that round. It was just oh man, it's crazy that they won without any guns on their hands. They were actually cooking, especially inside the Viper's pit. That is basically where you want to make use of those guns. But again, on the short range, lalo na pag naka-Viper's pit, it was possible. But, Mochi, remember, this was what happened during the last time na nag-meet rin sila. It was G2 winning the first round, or rather the first game. Then, second and third game, it was EDG winning it. Will it be happening this time? Yun ang gusto ko malaman for this series na meron tayo.
Yan yung mga tanong na gusto ko. Kasi I'm really hoping that this is gonna be a really spicy matchup, no, to begin with. Especially that these teams have history and pamilyar na sila kung paano naglalaro ang isa't isa. Nakita na nilang isa't isa sa stage natin. And nakatikim or meron na silang warm-up ngayon dito. That is Lotus. Well, pretty excited kung ano mangyayari sa ating second map. Kasi balita ako, split yun eh.
Yes, split. Remember, it was one of the weakest maps ng EDG.
Yeah, and now they are stomping people on it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised na this flip of the script na meron tayo for the... Oh, wait, what? What?
Yes.
What? Pero, going back to my point, gusto ko to highlights na to. Nakikita natin silang
Yung reaction nila, no?
Oo, exactly. Pero again, going back to my point, I think split is possible dahil nag-exist si Chichu at dahil nagpa-pop off si Chichu dito sa tournament at overall. So I hope that works this time. Kasi James Bond up to in what?
Ang funny nila.
Pero hindi natin nakita, no? We were hyping up Chichu the whole time dito, no, Mochi, the whole time.
Yeah.
Pero we haven't seen him perform as expected na nakita natin yesterday.
I feel like we can say na rin na meron talagang difficulty from Chichu here kasi even though that he tries to actually live on the fullest of a specific round, wala eh. Parang continuously being shut down siya by any of the people coming here from G2. And they are removing that clutch factor existing galing dito kay EDG. But regardless of that, guys, guess what? Sino MVP sa EDG? It's gonna be Smoggy. And here for G2, si Jonah P lang naman ang lead ng charge. And not gonna lie, the skill utilization from Jonah P as well as K-Leaf on that Viper, phenomenal, on point, and definitely naglalapag ng red carpet para sa mga kasama nila in order for them to get the job done.
Yeah, especially Trent then for this game, the guiding salvos has been the bane of existence ng EDG the whole game. And they are having a hard time even going for that post plant for the defuse on the defense. They had such a hard time. But G2, it all came down to who gets the first kill talaga sa kanila, no? EDG tries to go for it, pero G2, post plant, look at the success that they have on the post plant here, Mochi. It's 6 out of 7. Basically, almost all the time na nakapag-plant sila ng spike, it was them winning. And Jonah P, very well deserved on this MVP.
Let's go. And I feel like he's really one of the up-and-coming players din dito for G2. I mean, he's been there in the scene for quite some time, pero it's really nice that we are finally seeing them on the spotlight itself. Kasi parang, alam mo yung to the point na G2, kada isa sa kanila, mayroon talagang part doon sa ating highlights reel. And it's nice na nagpapalit-palit sila dito sa ating MVP titles. Sa totoo lang.
Very expectant for teams in that region for Americas talaga. Madalas yung mga players natin, almost all of them finds a way to get into the highlight reel kasi lahat sila malakas, lahat sila are performing. But on the other hand, DJ, you need people to perform. You need people to go for that hero play. Pero we didn't see it this game. I hope na nagpapainit lang sila this round 1.
Yes, I really do hope. No? I mean, we've been so vocal sa nagiging performance dito ni Chichu and as well as how we really want Kangkang to actually shine more. Yes, we can see that, but once again, sometimes these moments are not just enough.
Yeah, and yun na nga, makikita natin. Let's see what's gonna happen for the next round. But again, everybody, we're just gonna take a short break bago kami pumunta dun sa next game. It's VALORANT Masters Bangkok, Dash and Mochi. We're gonna be right back.
Tayo ay nagbabalik muli dito sa ating Valorant Masters Bangkok kung saan tunghayan ang laban ng G2 and as well as EDG kung saan nanalo sila sa Lotus dito for the side of G2 Esports Dash.
Yeah, init sa Pinas, bossing. Pero again, mainit rin yung laban natin today. Everybody, it's 7 p.m. Mag-dinner kayo. Habang nagdi-dinner kayo, manood kayo kasama namin dito sa Valorant Esports PH. And again, eto, yung naging resulta nung laban natin. 13-8 yung naging laban natin for them. G2 Esports actually winning the map. Next map is gonna be split and I hope pakita natin yung performance ng EDG if they want to stay in this series laban sa members ng G2 Esports.
And oh my, despite of the drawbacks din dito na na-face ng Edward Gaming, kahit pa paano malapit-lapit na yun sa 13-8. Though unfortunately, it is really prevalent na nagkaroon sila ng kahirapan on the side of the defending kung saan na hindi nila talaga makontrol yung unstoppable force na binabato dito ng G2. Most especially yung mga abilities at kung gaano katindi yung mga combinations na meron sila dito and as well as yung mga body systems na present from G2. And although that is present, hopefully that they can offer a really good reset heading onto our split. Tamang inom muna tayo ng kape dito or energy man lang yan. And hopefully for split, once again, it's been quite some time na alam na natin na ito ang mapa ng mga Asian teams natin eh. Like anytime, anywhere, regardless of challengers, masters, or saan mang panig ng liga yan, no? It's always the Asians who actually prevail in these types of split maps.
Yep, everybody loves it in Asian regions talaga. Paborito nila itong mapa na to together with Ascent, together with Haven, especially PH teams. Love talaga nila yung mga mapa na yan. Pero this time around, Split is a map, very classic. We all know how it works and we all know that defense is gonna be key here for our teams. They need to farm a lot of their rounds on the defense side. But let's take a look at kung anong agents yung pipick nila dito. Still, on the side of G2 Esports, still holding on to Jogimo on that Yoru still in this map.
Pre, kita mo ba to? The OG is back, Kangkang on the jet.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be shown here in this map and I guess we can actually expect that there's gonna be quite a feisty one. Pero once again, medyo nakikita din natin kung gaano kalaki yung nagiging impact ng pagkakaroon ng Teho in these types of compositions. Hindi na natin masyado kailangan si Reyes given na nagkaroon ng kaunting nerfs yung kanyang satchels and as well as the slowness of the activation ng Showstopper. But with Teho on the lineup, everything is already possible.
I think it's way easier no na i-set up talaga dito si Teho.
Exactly.
And also, he basically does what you want to do with Raze is to get some space out of the utilities that you have and mas madali siyang ibato. Yun pa yung maganda dun. Ang daling i-land ng mga utilities na meron si Teho and that's why people really went into this basically Teho meta na meron tayo for this whole tournament.
Kasi pwede mo na nga siyang sabihin na parang pwede mo na siyang gawing secondary duelist eh, no? Kahit papano. Kasi sobrang ganun katindi yung impact and damage na pwedeng may offer ng kanyang skills. It's like Breach on steroids.
Yes, exactly. Yun talaga yung pinakamagandang description sa kanya. With the easy, kung gaano kadali i-set up yung mga utilities niya tulad yung mga smokes ni Brimstone. That's basically what he does. And ito na, dito na tayo sa ating game. It's G2 versus EDG again. It's game 2 and we're gonna be starting with them, or rather EDG on the attacker side.
Oh my. This is gonna be quite of an advantage for them, if I may say, no? Just by basing on the map pick and as well as kung anong side sila ngayon. Right now, Valen will be taking tremendous amount of damage from that one, receiving those missiles as well from the guided salvo. And all the while, the trades are already coming in and G2 is being famished from those early engagements.
Yeah, Leaf. And we tried to go for it, pero Simon goes for the peek out, wins it. EDG already has the hold on this side. And that's an easy first round for EDG.
Wow. Okay, G2. I mean, as much as possible, these types of pistol rounds, dito rin sila nag-excel talaga, no, for ADG. The ones that are quite simple and straightforward to use, actually. So, pretty much a really good round for ADG. And such of a flex para kay Chichu with that ghost one tap then at the end. Ayan, linis, oh. Grabe.
Nice.
Nice.
And with this bonus round for the side of EDG, remember, just for history's sake, para sa side ng G2 Esports, they haven't played this map in Masters Bangkok. They haven't played this. They're gonna have a hard time. The last time they played it was against Sentinels pa, and they lost pretty hard on split.
Yeah. And you can tell na they really took the time in order to improve kahit papano dito sa mapang ito. No? And hopefully it can hold out until kasi once again guys, consistency is key. No? Gasgas na yan. Pero once again, merong mga magagasgasan din dito from EDG.
No
It
way.
is the latter of what we are expecting to see. Kasi si Chicho na lang may iwan dito. OMG. Paano na si Chicho?
Chichu has some clutch in him for sure. Problema lang, may smoke kung saan siya dadaan kung nasan yung spike right now. Really surprised they... Oh, what a shot from Chichu. Goes for it. Ka-guardian siya. Tries to go for the kill on Leaf. But they both back away. They have some smokes to work with. But they have to go for that off angle para makita nila Leaf. They have two people here. Drops the smoke. Gets the 2 kills. And still wins it for EDG.
Grabe! Grabe! Wait lang guys, pa-check ng PC ni Chicho please.
Grabe naman yun.
Grabe, no? Man. It's Doggy kanina nung ako ng 4 players just to one tap. But it's just pretty crazy. It's real na nakikita natin yung mga ganitong scenarios wherein early this round, you can see that these guys already got their warmed up hands already. And we can see their reactions as well galing sa mga fellow team members nila. Napapauna lang din sila.
Kasi surprising, no? He was on a... They lost the fight dito sa mid. And hindi rin nila ina-expect na magiging 1v3 siya. And ito nga sinasabi natin kanina, Shichu on full gear. 1v3, not really a problem. Pag naka full gear talaga itong si Chichu. But now that they have guns on the side of G2, they can make it work and maybe make use of whatever advantage they have here. Now they have the toxic scenes. May out na sila on Jogamo. They know that somebody went forward. So they have to be careful dito sa Heaven.
Pero now, seems like someone's gonna be taking napapatigil na lang bigla. Wala ang buhay. Si Smuggy ay tatamaan pa ng guided salvo natin. Oh, Simon is gonna be well prepared in that interaction as well. At alam na alam niya kung saan manggagaling si Leaf yung barrel mo, kuya. Kitang-kita. Trent will be taking out nobody. But Valen's just gonna be preparing himself kung saan man maaari manggaling ang mga naiiwan ng mga membro galing sa EDG.
Yeah, they're hoping na hindi magiging cost itong round na to for them. So G2, just making sure na everybody's in check. They know where all the people are. They know kung nasan si Chichu. So 4 people alive, really not bad para sa G2 dito.
Yes, indeed. And seems like it's pretty family, no? Especially kanina din sa Lotus, still a 2-1. And maybe we can already expect din na ito na manggagaling ang tug of war in terms of not only the trades but also the rounds here in this map. Parang ano rin yun, expected na rin natin. It's just a battle of attrition. Ika nga nila. Bakit meron naka-Sentinels jersey? Wala naman Sentinels.
No!
Joke lang! Joke lang, huwag yung hawayin. Guys,
Nako,
ako,
marami.
PRX fan ako, pero walang PRX. So,
Tama,
we're on the same
tama.
boat. Don't worry, don't worry.
Ano lang, supportive lang. Feel ko support rin sila dito sa G2 eh. Kaya sila naka-Sentinels jersey. Kasi nga naman, sila na lang from the region na natitira dito. So, they're actually going for that support. G2, going for it. EDG, so going for that attack. Very split up yung members dito ng G2. They're really going for very conservative angles. Not really giving any information or any pickups para sa EDG.
Yes, sir. And I hope na wala naman ako na-trigger, no? Love lang, guys. Love. Verbs of affirmation, ika nga nila. But now, seems like sobrang tahimik ata ng ating mga paligid dito. At maaaring mandilim kasi merong mga na-concuss. Some damages not gonna be taken naman dahil makakaiwas din sa guided saldo, but Conqueror's already coming in here, Leaf in a really good position. Mukhang meron siya makikita ng dalawa, pero yun nga lang, jogging mo to the rescue! Smoggy from the males! This is gonna be the express na hindi nila i-expect na matatanggap nila.
Yeah, somebody up here in male, Jonah P. Smoke silang naka-ready. They're gonna be using that smoke, but is that gonna be good for them? That is the question. Meron silang salvo. Both of them going back. Right up on alley. Kang goes for the peek, sees it. Pero hindi siya makakuha ng kill. They want to kill the person up top, kaya they're not fighting still. Guiding salvo is gonna be used. Gonna back off. Fault line. Pero wala tatamaan. Jonah P drops down. Pero ang daming utilities. EDG still wins it.
Alam mo, Dash, what's really funny for me here is habang naglalaro ka ng FPS and you're doing your own business, makikipagpatintero ka muna, makikipag-Chinese garter ka muna sa lahat ng mga abilidad na ibinabato dito galing sa kabila. We have the concuss, we have the guided salvo, but at least they've been able to avoid those and focus on what they are there to do. Pero EDG in a really good position dito, and just in a bet mukhang makukuha na rin natin ang Viper's Pit and as well as ang Armageddon natin. And all they need is just one more kill for both of them.
3-1 yung scoreline natin. And as you said, really, part yun sa skill set nila eh. Yung pag-dodge. Talagang parte yun ng skill set nila na every time they have a utility to dodge, they would know how to do it. And EDG did so well here. Remember, what we want on split, what we expect is for the defense to be dominating. And EDG really just knows how to execute on this map. And they have been winning a lot of those. Execute! Fault line from Jonah P. Meron nakapasok si Kang. Pag nakil nila yan, that's gonna be good. That could open up the site for them. But Trent answers with a no because this site is theirs to take.
Man. But we still have Smoggy though. So alive and kicking. Perfect in terms of HP and will be able to get someone pa rin. A 1v2 possible.
No!
Yun nga lang nga. It's not gonna be in favor. Para sa kanya, Concuss been thrown by Trent. Unfortunate. And almost, pero once again, not entirely enough.
Great yung toxic screen to the fault line na ginawa nila dun, no? In order for them to deny the follow-up nung teammates dito, nung side ng EDG. And that's what they needed to cancel out the push here. And yun, nakuha naman nila. It worked out in their favor for the side of G2. But now, let's see if that's gonna work out more on Towersim. Because remember, may Viper's Pit na tayo on Chi-Chu. We have the Armageddon dito kay Nobody. Have some ultimates to work with to maybe clutch this round up.
Nakakatch ka ba nila? Wait lang, inilabas na ang Blade Storm natin. Wait lang. We're not quite sure kung kukonekta yan maya-maya, but at least they're already marching their way here, Chi-Chu. In a really bit of a tough position kasi dalawa lang naman ang sasalubong sa kanya dito. Medyo kinakabahan ako para sa kanya, but Kang is really in a really aggressive position right now. Hindi ko sigurado kung paninindigan niya yung position niya dito ngayon. But all we can say that this is gonna be pretty much a really interesting setup galing kay EDG.
EDG actually looking for kills. Pero Jogamo, way too impressive in the pick here. Nag-dimensional drift agad siya. Probably won't see anybody. Saw the flash. So Chi-Chu knows na may nakatingin sa kanya. So he's just gonna back off.
Gusto ko yung talagang pinantakot niya lang yung dimensional drift niya. Like, hello boss.
Natawa ko, tumingin pa si Chi-Chu. Napatingin pa siya.
Nagmamatsyag lang It's so animatic. Pero wait lang. Kang, in the deepest depths of the site, but unfortunately, hindi man lang siya makakabitaw ni isang dagger galing sa kanyang ultimate. But Trent, all the wallbangs are entirely connected, but eventually the headshots will, at sila dalawa lang ni Leaf ang tatrabaho, leaving a flawless round for G2.
Disgusting shots from Trent and Leaf, but it was an eco round, yes, pero those shots were amazing for their side, especially when they tried to open up the site, no? Valen was able to get the first tap, takes down yung taga first blood dito ng members ng EDG, and G2 now has it all equalized yung scoreline nila, so they would need to go for that timeout before they move forward dito sa EDG.
Pero tulad nga nung sabi nila, no? Hot shot burning in this non-stop. Ang dalawa nating teams ngayon. Shout out kay Dionela na nanonood ngayon, charot. Si Dadum. Shoutout kay Dadum. Yun yung ano namin. Dionela bootleg. Kamukha niya si Dionela, guys. Share ko lang. So, kung gusto niyo pa-autograph, since hindi nyo masyadong nakita si Dionela, yan na ang ano nyo. Second
Ano yun?
option.
Class A, yung autograph
Class
niya.
A.
No!
Class A. Shoutout sa'yo, Dadum. Ayan. Love as a friend, of course. From us ni Dash.
Natawa ko dun sa analogy. Okay lang yan, Matt. Okay lang yan.
Kahawig kasi ng hair. Tsaka ng
Actually,
face shape, diba?
Actually, tama ka dyan. Actually.
Wow.
No way!
Gusto ko yung
Okay.
larong-laro lang din tayo dito, sis.
Tama tama. Kaya ma-enjoy tayo dito. Enjoy tayo dito sa PH Broadcast. Ang saya dahil nakikita natin itong mga teams. Oy! Masaya yan! Vipers.
Masaya din to.
Nalaglag siya onte.
Mukhang binalak naman kasi natakot din
Binatay
may
salvo
guided
niya eh.
salvo na naman
Oo,
yun. Baka matamaan pa, mahirap na, di ba? Nakakalapag mo pa lang ng Viper spit mo, patay ka na kaagad, diba? Hindi naman natin maganda yun for you.
Tama.
But, rest of the squad here from EDG is gonna be, preparing themselves. Trent, mukhang makakaramdam. Pakigalaw lang ng baso kung meron. Wait lang, more than baso ang nagalaw, mukhang nabasag pa. Takbo kayo dito mga bossing. Because Armageddon has been activated and Simon will be able to take someone down in the process. And dadagdagan pa ni Chicho yan. The casualties coming from G2. I feel like this is not the best case scenario to offer a retake into. Pero mukhang wala silang choice. Wala silang no choice kundi palagan. Panong naiiwan. Pero pumapalag pa rin mga nandito. Valen, it's the last straw. But definitely, Simon will be taking him out with the 3K then on that breach.
Yeah, great use of that Armageddon para talaga ma-open up nila yung site. Kasi with the space that they're taking on screens dito, he was forced to move forward. Simon had to take that kill. Kung hindi niya na-kill yun, could have been a disaster for the team kasi mapapatay si Kangkang on site. But because Simon was able to get that out of the toxic screen, it really worked pretty well there.
Yes, sir.
Natatawa yung crowd, naririnig mo? Kasi, kasi mali yung camera dun sa replay.
Parang hindi nila expect no? Like no one expected that scene to actually go.
Nagulat ako nandun. Nagulat ako nandun si Jen Lee eh.
In fairness, love na love ko yung outfits nila. Wala lang, share ko lang.
Totoo, ang ganda
ng
na
wardrobe nila.
That is true. Ganda ng outfits nila. And, talagang parang yung, I don't know, hindi ako fashion aficionado, pero maganda, guys.
Cohesive, kumbaga.
Cohesive, there you go.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Uy! Parang nakapasok na agad sila. Parang yung G2, may surprise lang na Jonapi dito sa ilalim, pero lahat sila manggagaling sa likod.
Yun nga Parang medyo kinakabahan ako para kay EDG kasi they have Valen and Leaf on the backlines, both of our controllers, and it seems like they are indeed in control. No pun intended! Pero sinisimulan na ni Leaf! Someone's gonna be falling here. Not just one, not just two, and possibly meron pang pangatlo. Kasi part ni Smoggy at si Pichu dito! Oh my!
Leaf gets 4. And yun na nga yung sinasabi natin palang, simula palang sinet up na natin na, nasa likod sila. Hindi pa sila nagpo-push. And that was the problem with G2 ng mga past games nila. Yung matagal silang pumasok. Pero, bakit nakuha ng EDG yun this game? Ang tagal nila. Nag-overthink sila bago sila pumasok sa site. And that bit them in the back. Literally, sa likod, si Leaf.
Nakakatakot yun, no? Minsan, Valorant is a horror game talaga And sometimes, mapapakamot ka na lang ng ulo, mapapahawa ka na lang ng batok, hindi mo alam kung paano nangyari yung mga ganun mga bagay. Pero, wait lang! Someone's
Ano yun?
gonna be taken down on that one. Hindi ko rin alam kung ano nangyari. That may be some sort of bug. But what's important is they managed to get each of their kills here from both sides. Ano nangyayari dito, Dash?
What a pick-up, Rin, yung nakuha ni Trenton. Ang ganda ng pick-up, pero si Jogemo with the stinger in short range. Oy, tinamaan ka lang. Tinamaan si Simon. Special delivery. Ito, special from Simon. Last one shot. And almost getting the clutch. Remember, that was an eco round from their side. But at least nandyan si Trent para i-save yung G2.
Grabe. Medyo kinabahan ako doon. I thought all of the one-taps will actually connect galing kay Simon, no? Just even by holding the sheriff. Pero, that's been, like, yun yung mga prevalent plays na meron din tayo kay G2 kahapon. Pero now that they're not on the eco side of things or eco round side of things, as much as possible, they will capitalize on that. Hanggat kaya nila talagang papalag at papalag sila dito and they'll make the most out of those. And you can hear the crowd just wailing all over the arena and how sila kinabahan with the last few moments last round.
Si Coach siya pa, oh my G din, oh my G. Sabi ni Coach.
Yeah, ang cute nga eh.
Kinabahan din siya kasi why was that close? That is a question. Bakit nga close yung round na yun? Eh wala namang gun si EDG. And that is the power of EDG. We all know that even on eco rounds, they're gonna be deadly. And you could be surprised at what they can do. But G2, right now, being aggressive themselves, not too characteristic para sa team na to. Pero, nakita sila ng drone. They have the idea na meron tao dito sa A site, but hindi nila alam how many yung tao doon sa A. But Leaf was ready for that for that lurk, and because of that kill, they're gonna go for that A site push.
Parang medyo naligaw ata si Nobody dun. Parang sinundo na siya ng mama at papa niya. Yun nga lang siya.
Wala akong makita.
Ngayon, everyone's just throwing all of the abilities dito sa A-site natin. Wala rin ako makita dun, Dash. And I am pretty sure na si Kangkang and as well as itong si Nobody, wala rin nakita dun because it's just all abilities being thrown at them. And I feel like that's also the bad thing when they are complete with the information that everyone might be at the A site. Like, lahat ng mga utilities dito, they've got the Breach, they've got the Teho, and even yung mga snake bites na pwedeng mabata ng Viper nila, well, there's nowhere place for you to go. To say the least, kasi tignan mo yan!
Ang dami tumama sa kanya eh. Tumama yung fault line, tumama yung special delivery. Pag siya hindi namatay doon, dinaya guys. No, yung nakita niya doon, kapareho ng pangalan niya, Nobody.
Yung mga senaryo na para sa mga naiiwan dito sa era, mapapasana all ka na lang, di ba? Sana all na nasasalo. Kasi doon lahat eh.
Totoo.
Klarong-klaro eh.
May label.
Amzem. Grabe ka.
Sorry. Ay, nag-Viper Spit! Pumasok! Pero, Jogemo naka-shorty tumama. And that is good kills coming into their side. Ano nga ba ang nangyayari sa EDG this game? This should not be happening.
Hindi ko rin alam, boss.
Shoutouts kay Asaray.
Ano daw nangyayari kay EDG? Ayan, binroadcast na namin, boss, ha? Hindi na namin alam. Pero they've already... Kasi parang nakikita natin maganda na yung mga sitwasyon nila kanina, pero for some reason, nababalik na G2.
Kailangan nung lumakuha talaga yung Mauchi. Yung one thing that they're very great at is taking the first blood, fighting the 4v5. Pero dahil G2 knows how to play against that, play with trades para hindi sila magka-numbers advantage. And most of the time, hindi lang numbers advantage yung nakukuha nila dun eh. Like, they get 2 kills out of the trades na meron sila. And yun yung nagiging problema ng EDG. Now G2 just has the hold of this map.
Oh my.
10 seconds left.
Not looking good para kay EDG dito, Dash. I mean, you've been able to mention it na rin naman ngayon lang. May mga times na napaparanoid na si EDG. I mean, they can do yung mga usual executes nila. But for some reason, something is taking them aback. This is not the EDG that we have seen yesterday in the map of Split.
I think this is more on G2 knowing what to do with them. Kasi remember, they met each other before. They
Yeah.
really know what to do.
Good
Look
point.
at that. Look at the frustration from the side of EDG because this is basically what they did against G2 the last time they met. Pero it's not working. Nothing's working dun sa gusto nila gawin. Kangkang gets killed whenever he tries to move forward. They have some ults to work with and I hope makapasok si Chichu sa site para magamit yung Viper Spit.
Hopefully. Or even, no, for post-plant situations, the best that they can use that into, especially na meron pamanding operator na hawak itong si Leaf. But the blind shot onto Kangkang is actually going to connect, and another from Jogimo here coming from Garage. And G2 has no plans of stopping anytime soon and will be taking the most they can from EDG.
Na sobrang dami nilang credits because of consecutive round wins. Ang dami nila. Sobrang dami nilang credits.
Oh, no.
Meron silang dalawang operator. Nagulat ako. Kala ko si Leaf pumunta sa kabila. Naka-operator lang pala din si Jogimo. And now, it's two people. Nobody gonna move forward. Gonna try to go for that bait. But Jogimo knew exactly where to go. Rolling Thunder, but Leaf on point on that aim.
Wait lang, ano nangyayari?
What
The
is this?
first half, guys, 8-4 in favor for G2. I mean, there's not that enough records that they perform the best dito sa split. Like, mostly they perform so well in Pearl and best so far with like 70-something% on the attack rate. Pero right now, they're behaving so different here in split. I mean, this is also like the pros of not showing some of the better end of maps na pwede mo ring magawa as a team.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Kasi ito yung impormasyon na pwede mong hindi mo pa mapapakita and by that, throw off yung kalaban mo with it.
Yep. And remember, this is the map in where alam nating malakas sana sa attack yung EDG. Because the last time they were here, 10-2. Attack sila nun yung EDG. Attack sila. 10-2 nila tinapos yung laban against T1 on that first half. Pero this time, G2 knew kung ano gagawin sa kanila on the attacker side. Now they're gonna go on the defense, which is not their strongest suit. This is gonna be hard. Pero remember, Split is still defense favored, so maybe they have something in mind here.
Let us see. I mean, there's a lot of things that might possibly happen, most importantly in these types of setups na quite innovative, if I may say, from both teams, especially the integration of this Teho as well. And I really do hope that there's going to be magandang bawi para dito kay EDG, knowing that they ended the first half. I cannot say this is a good half, actually. Yeah, that's not quite of a good half, speaking honestly.
Yeah, and I think this time parang ganun na lang rin yung ginagawa nila. They are just trying to go for that push. They're just trying to go aggressively as much as they can. Like the EDG fashion na we actually expect from them. Pero it's not gonna work against G2 this time around. Lalong-lalo na talaga pag ganun yung basically big crash out, yung talo nila from EDG back then. Now they learn to adapt on a map na hindi natin sila nakikita as much. And this is good. This is good sign for G2.
Oh my, yeah, this is a good sign for G2. I mean, on the brighter end of things, with this current caliber that G2 is playing into, they really do deserve this. This is kung wala nang mga pakulo na ipapakita dito si EDG going here onto the defense side of things dito sa split. But once again, it's all about the positioning and how they can actually toy with them. Pero Kangkang, the shots are not really connecting. Only one, a good trade. Shicho by the sidelines will be here despite of being blinded. Papalag pa rin siya because he has nowhere to go anyways. Pero 3v3 currently in front of our eyes. They are yet to secure the objective para dito sa G2. Pero mukhang
May superhero cape show.
May superhero cape. Ito, si Palin, hindi natin alam saan nanggagaling yun, but it is there. And there's still a lot of time, actually. They're just preparing and waiting for them for any aggressive movements na manggagaling dito kay EDG, and they are actually predicting this well. But,
Oh no!
it's just retaking some people from them, separating them, and eventually tearing them apart.
They didn't have
that's
to go for
sad.
that fight. I'm
That's so
surprised na
sad,
tinake
Flash.
nila yung fight na yun. They didn't have to take that fight. Because hindi naman sila nag-plant. 12 seconds has passed bago sila actually pumik. But they still took the fight. And they had so much utilities pa from the side of G2 during that time. And I'm surprised they took that fight talaga. And that ended up in their loss. And on an 8-4, you really want to get that pistol round. Pero hindi nila nakuha yun, so this is gonna be a hard one for EDG.
It's so sad, Dash. I mean, like what you've said, they're taking fights that are not actually necessary sa mga sitwasyon na meron sila. And instead, they're just giving all of the advantage na pwedeng maibigay kay G2. But now, they're just gonna try and fend them off face to face, not even waiting for them to put the spike down, and just gonna be waiting for this round to finish at the fastest time possible. As Kangkang's left alone, will be trying to just go straight up onto Jonah P. Pero yun nga lang, this is not necessarily the best case that we are looking into. Just by basing on the numbers as well, it's a 10-4. And it's quite unfortunate, if I may say, para kay EDG at the current time.
Really rough yung nakikita natin for them.
Indeed.
Even holding on to that A side push. I mean, they didn't have any guns there. Pero kita mo, celebrations from G2 because they know they are taking over EDG on this map. This time, third round, I hope third time's the charm para manalo na yung EDG dito and break the streak na meron dito yung G2 from winning rounds per rounds against them.
Yun. But hopefully this buy will be well off, worth it sa EDG kasi kung sakali man, they're just gonna give the match point away that easy sa G2 kung sakali. And now that they're on eco, I mean, G2 has been like the highest win rate in terms of eco rounds, like 40 or so percent sa mga eco rounds nila is napapanalo nila way above the average. And man, it's not just the, something that EDG wants to be in.
Yeah. Good flash actually. Jonah P, hindi nila alam na nandito si Smoggy. Pero they were still able to answer. Kangkang, he's on a 31 HP. Still has the gun. Can kill Valen. Denies him the pleasure. It's gonna be a 2v3. But Leaf needs to, go for the lengths. But EDG, this is good for them. At least they're gonna be winning this third round. Not really that much damage para sa kanila. This is good. At least they're winning.
Sasabihin ko pa lang sana that Leaf needs to chill. Pero sakto namatay dun siya doon. Well, pretty much a valiant effort then from EDG and kind of they've been able to get this round for themselves. But once again, let's not cut this too short. Marami pa yung kailangan nilang kainin na bigas. No pun intended that we are Asians, pero they still have 5 more rounds to go here. And speaking of ultimates then, pretty far-fetched pa na pwede lang magamit yung mga yun of their fullest advantage because they need quite a few or rather multiple more kills para man lang na makasecure sila nito. But now, Jagimo, we can say, Salt Poppy actually performing so well on this map. And the rest of the squad will just willingly follow up in his footsteps in leading his charge.
Yep. And as to 5, I think nasa tamang spot itong si Kangkang kanina na nasa B-side yung push sana because he's very much needed. His performance is really needed para sa mapang to. Great one-way kanina, but they were denied. G2 wasn't seen na pwede sila mag-push sa A-side, but they're looking for a push on mid here. Uy! Sobrang bilis si Jogimo dun. What? Hindi man lang siya na-surprise na baka may tao dito, no? Sa vents. Pero dire-diretso pa rin siya.
Hahamakin ang lahat.
Yes.
I mean, ano bang i-expect mo sa boksingero? Pero, they're just gonna be here on our events. Gonna be
malakas ang opensa
careful.
ng mga boksingere.
Exactly. Their offense. And they're just gonna be straight up going into here. But the spray will be connecting galing kay nobody. And he's gonna be gunning down somebody from that one. Simon.
Okay.
Medyo corner siya dito. Quite unfortunate.
What? No!
F was just gunning every single person from EDG down. Ito, maganda. Dash.
Not really what you expected, no, from EDG after winning the first few fights everybody didn't go for trades, didn't go for the bunny system. Jonapi nakita yung tagiliran niya kanina, pati yung barrel ng gun niya, kaya siya napatay doon. Pero a 1v2 is still a 1v2. Possible for Smoggy to go for the clutch. Could go, oh wait, Dragon Step! Picks up! Almost. Kala ko, Smoggy could clutch it, but Jogemo, as you said, Salt Poppy, dumidempsy roll sa kalaban niya.
Dumidempsy roll. Gusto ko yan. But man, that's so unfortunate, no? In the moment na naakala mo nandun na, pero hindi pa pala. Hindi naman sa humuhugot ako, pero literal na yun yung nangyari, guys. Ha, mamaya sabihin nyo humuhugot ako eh. Mamaya sabihin nyo na ba naman itong caster na to, broken hearted na to? Hindi po. Okay?
Really surprised kasi na ganun talaga. Kasi, yun naman talaga yung nangyari. It's February, and yun yung nangyayari dito sa kanila. Hindi kasiguraduhan na kahit may man advantage sila, natatalo pa rin sila dito against G2.
Yep.
They need to get those wins. One more round to match point para sa G2 and EDG. A lot of effort yung kailangan nila para habulin tong 11-5.
Gusto ko yung rinig ko sa boses mo yung panggagalaiti na layo ng diferensya. And they're just one more round away from the match point, guys. And look at this. Never pa nagtawag ng timeout itong si G2. It's always EDG doing the timeouts. And they're always the ones that need some time to actually settle in and think ano yung mga susunod na steps na kailangan nilang i-take, saan sila nagkamali, ano ang kanilang pagkukulang. But unfortunately, as of the current time, I feel like it's quite too late na makabawi doon. But once again, just may 2 coins.
Two ultimates are ready para sa G2. Yan na nga, sinasabi ko. Use the dimensional drift just to know where people are positioned. Inamit niya rin yun just to go and peek out on A site. Di nila alam kung nasan siya. They went in, they went forward, Jonapi. Si Simon, alam niya kung nasan siya! Classic trick in the book. At nakuha ni Jogemo yung kill against Simon there.
Oh my. And you can even see the rolling thunder. It's just great put out there. Hopefully in hopes of delaying them further and further the most that they can. Basta pwedeng ibato ng G2, asahan mong marireceive mo. Kangkang? Elbow? May makikita at masisipat kaya meron pang susunod at this Tiger is actually doing them wonders, but Leaf is going to be present by that corner. And it is gonna be well more than enough for G2 to secure the match point for themselves.
Match point para sa G2. And as we said, kahit na ganun, kahit na on the first kills, nakikita natin Jogemo, especially that first kill, very good. Clears up the side para ma-force yung retake. Ganda sana na nandito na yung adjustment coming in from EDG that they went for the buddy system to go and push for elbow. Pero wala pa rin, kulang. Kulang pa din yung power na meron sila. Match point it is. Meron tayong Blade Storm na naka-ready for Kangkang, but will that be enough?
Will that be enough? That's some question to ponder by.
No.
But I guess not.
It is.
But wait!
It is!
Wait lang! Let them cook! Hayaan nyo sila magluto sa kusina, guys, dahil meron na dalawang napipitas dito galing sa G2. Hindi natin sigurado anong kanilang niluluto, pero parang maganda ata ang nagiging amoy. May 3 pang naiiwan sa G2 dito and they're more than careful with the blade shots here from Kangkang and even taking out Leaf on the right click from the Blade Storm. Jonapi still present. Mill area. Sinong haharap sa'yo? Si nobody lang naman. EDG lives for another day, prolonging that lifeline kahit papaano, but until when?
What a performance from Chichu and Kangkang, holding hand in hand right here up in middle. Pero hindi pa rin enough yun kasi they have to do that 6 times para lang umabot tayo sa overtime.
Yun nga eh.
Pero yun yung hinahanap kasi natin, Mochi, yung ganun performance from Kangkang and Chichu. Pero during most of this match, hindi natin yung nakita eh.
It's a little bit too late, if I may say. Kahit na pinapakita nila yon, well, that's good because we can see that they still have it in them. Pero parang medyo huli na ata. But now Smoggy is gonna be cornered from that other abilities but still managed to live another day. Pero not for long, but at least meron siyang dadalhin sa kukay kasama niya. Kangkang susunod din naman sa kanyang mga footsteps. Is gonna be taking another 22 HP left. But advantage here for EDG. The crispy shot from the Marshall from Jonah P. Pero uubusin landan ni Kangkang at ni Nobody ang mga membro from G2. Just about that they are going to enter ang ating site.
Slowly but surely, ang gusto gawin ng EDG dito, unti-unti nilang hahabulin yung advantage na meron meron ng G2. 5 more rounds. Ganito lang, go for that performance. Yung death ball na ginagawa ng G2 dito isn't gonna work against them, so they have to split up a bit para ipanalo nila itong game na to. Again, just one more round and G2 would be able to take it. But it's a good thing they went for that timeout just for them to stop this momentum from ADJ.
Alam mo, not gonna lie, I'm actually waiting kung talagang pull out nila tong timeout na to. And then, it's good call na ginawa nila ito in order to break down some sort of momentum na nagagaling dito kay EDG. Most importantly, stemming from Kangkang, no? Kasi sobrang tindi ng kanyang pag-spearhead, especially with the dash-ins and of course yung mga blatant duels na ginagawa niya regardless kung sino man at ilan man yung makaharap niya dito, talagang ginagawa niya yon. It's just gonna be waiting for Smoggy or either one from the team in order to clean up the mess na ginagawa niya in those types of moments. Pero now G2 will be having a different call here. Early Viper's Wall on the A site, and this might actually be a decisive call from them or another one of their mind games.
Could go for a really fast push here on A, no? Kasi nandito naman si Jogemo sa kanila. So they're gonna be using Jogemo to just move forward, try to bait them out. Guided salvo and fault line, ginamit agad nila pretty early para hindi sila makapag-push agad. Pero this mid-push, I think this is very smart. Pag nahuli nila si Jonah P dito dahil they don't have any defense right up on mid, it's gonna be a good surprise! Good headshot from Jonah P. Denies the good push na meron sana sila. But it's not gonna happen this time around. They got the vision. They know that there's nobody right up on site. They're using the clone to move forward. They're gonna go back to vents. At mapaplant ba nila ang spike? Mapaplant ba nila? Leaf! Oh! Ipaplant niya yun!
Oh yeah! They're just gonna be all the more confident in this one. And they even got the Viper's pet to serve as the cherry on top. Ang icing sa ibabaw ng cupcake ng G2. At si Chicho at si Nobody na lang ang naiiwan galing sa EDG. And this is not the best scenario to be in. This is not something that they would want to be in. But Chicho will try to fight them off. Jonah P already erased. Valen papalag dito onto Nobody. Even using the Garisara and the Armageddon here on the entrance of a site. At si Chichu na lang ang naiiwan dito. Hindi natin sigurado kung makaklash ito, kung magkakaroon man siya ng oras to defuse the spike. Oh, this is not something or a way to end this match. Just gonna be giving it away for G2. A clean record of a 2-0 here on the upper bracket of our playoffs.
What a win from G2. Defeating their demons. Last time na nagkita sila, EDG was able to take them down, was able to shake their mental, especially nung napunta na sila sa fracture. But this time, they went back, they answered, they prepared, and they ended up on a 2-0 to finish the game. What a performance from G2. What a way to do their homework. And this is what you want from a team na magsistay sa upper bracket ng playoffs.
I mean, not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of us casters here dito sa PH medyo napapaisip na we didn't expect this type of caliber performance na manggagaling kay G2. calm, collected, in control. And even predicting yung mga galawan dito from EDG. And guess what? They're gonna be sitting themselves pretty dyan sa ating upper bracket. And maybe, no pun intended, but they're gonna be turning in a new leaf because of the exemplary performance na ipinatamasa nila sa atin dito sa seryeng ito.
Yes, and again, congratulations for G2 for being on the first seat sa Grand Finals natin. And again, it is such a great performance from them. And now, we're gonna be seeing EDG on the lower brackets. Maybe it's a good lower bracket run. Let's see. Pero kasi nandyan pa yung T1, nandyan pa yung Team Vitality. Would EDG shock them with revenge once they go for that lower bracket run? That's gonna be the question for this whole time kasi this time around they lost, but let's see what's gonna go next.
Yup, I'm really excited for the future of them here. Pero by the way, shoutout sa ating boss na si Aldi. Ayan, shoutout kay Boss Aldi Legna. And he's actually vouching for losing the upper bracket match in order to win a lower bracket run. So, malay natin, di ba? Hindi natin sigurado. That might actually be a possible thing na mangyari dito for EDG later on. But for G2, well, parang pwede muna sila lumibot-libot dito sa Bangkok. Given that.
Yeah. Marami silang oras kasi yung susunod na laban nila sa Sunday pa. Kaya marami silang time para umikot, para mag-chill. Pero yung members dito ng EDG, they are gonna be waiting until tomorrow para makapaglaro pa sila. They're gonna be waiting for a lot of things pa. But right now, let's see what they're gonna do. Kasi for now, I think the members right here of G2 are gonna be going for an interview ata dito. But let's see. I think hindi pa. They are still gonna be staying here. Mag-ano pa sila. Magpapa-autograph pa sa mga fans nila.
And it's going to be G2 in the Grand Finals. Everybody give it up for Trent! Huge congrats, Trent. I mean, G2 this year, you guys seem unstoppable. This is the furthest you guys have ever gone in an international tournament. So what do you think allowed you guys to make it this far to an international grand finals?
I think we just are very well prepped for this moment. We've had a lot of experience, so we've kind of just taken everything in and we're executing it very well.
สำหรับคำถามนะครับผมคำถามแรกสุดเลยนะนั่นก็คือว่าทำยังไงถึงมาได้ไกลขนาดนี้ในรอบชิงชนะเลิศของการแข่งขันแบบ international หรือว่านานาชาตินั่นเองนะครับผมคำตอบเขาก็บอกว่าง่ายๆเลยนะฮะก็ค่อนข้างที่จะเตรียมตัวมาดีแล้วก็ทำแบบที่ตัวเองเตรียมตัวไว้ได้หมดนั่นเองครับผม
Alright, just a simple question. How do you feel about making it to grand finals? Unreal?
It feels good because this is the first time we've made it to grand finals, like you said. We fell in short like third or fourth a couple times, so definitely feels good, and I think we're ready for it this time.
That doesn't seem like it needs translation แต่สำหรับผู้เล่นทางบ้านนะครับผมก็เป็นคำถามง่ายๆรู้สึกยังไงที่ได้มาถึงรอบชิงชนะเลิศแล้วของรายการนี้นะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบก็เลยบอกว่าดีที่สุดแล้วนะครับผมนี่ก็คือโมเมนต์ที่ยอดเยี่ยมที่สุดแล้วจริงๆนะครับผมในการเข้าไป Grand Finals ครับ
Okay, and as for the rest of the teams, who do you think will make it to grand finals and face you guys? And do you have a preference?
I think it'll be EDG again. And I think that'll be a good match for us. So yeah, I think EDG, and I like to play them again. I think they're the best team here, so I like playing them.
สำหรับคำถามสุดท้ายนะครับนั่นก็คือว่าคิดว่าใครในทีมที่เหลืออยู่จะได้ไปเจอกันในรอบชิงชนะเลิศนะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบของเทรนด์นั่นก็คือว่า EDG เพราะ EDG ถือว่าเป็นทีมที่เก่งที่สุดแล้วในสายตาของเขานะครับก็หวังว่าจะเจอกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งในรอบ Grand Finals หรือว่ารอบชิงชนะเลิศนั่นเองครับผมเพราะเป็นทีมที่เก่งมากและเขาก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นทีมที่ดีครับผมแมตช์ที่สนุกครับ
Okay, looking forward to a rematch, but good luck in the grand finals and congratulations once again, Trent.
Thank you.
Everybody, one more time for Trent!
Okay. And you even heard that they really want to face up against EDG ulit, Dash.
Yes, alam nila na gusto nila makalaban talaga yung malakas kasi nga naman maganda yung laban nila for today. Ewan ko lang kung makalaban nila ulit itong G2. I hope na ready naman sila for the pag gumawa na ng assignment ang EDG.
Yes, of course. Kasi given and granted itong ating statistics right now, you can see that Jogimo really led the charge here in the split map. And it's really a drastic difference then in terms of performance from yesterday on that Yoru pick as well. It's just really crazy for us to witness how they've been able to actually amplify ang kanilang performance for G2. And for Kangkang though, still MVP pa rin, but unfortunately, hindi pa rin, or rather, kumapos ang kanilang performance for today. But now you can see that 5 out of 5 post-plan situations are naipanalo talaga ng G2 at we do have a clutch coming in from EDG. Once again, it's not entirely enough, but we are also going to be checking out ang ating MVP of the game. Sino kaya iyon?
Oy!
Let's go!
Si ano yan si Jogemo. Si Jogemo ang MVP ng match natin with 21 kills. And again, kita naman natin during this whole game na he really knows how to make space for the team. Every time na papasok siya with the dimensional drift, he finds a way to get a kill first before he goes down. And that's already enough space para ma-takedown nila, or rather makuha nila yung site themselves. And very well deserved yung MVP na to for Jogemo.
Yes, indeed. And alam mo, Dash, meron lang akong good i-insert na Easter egg. Kung nagsiscroll ka minsan sa Twitter, nung pre-match kasi nila during the Swiss stage, merong time doon na bumoses si Valdin. Alam mo nung sabi niya?
Ano sabi niya?
I don't care if EDG is the champions or the defending champions. This is our tournament now. And it seems like it's happening. I mean, not gonna lie, they have it. It's actually happening right now. It's crazy.
I think this is good, no? Kasi they really knew how to play against EDG on the maps that they picked. And I think that's good. Nanalo sila sa map veto technically. So maybe, let's see kung ano mangyayari dito sa next time na magkikita sila ulit dito sa ating PHL broadcast ng VALORANT Masters Bangkok. But before everyone, we're just gonna be taking a short break. Ako nga pala si Dash at kasama ko si Mochi. Babalikan namin kayo for series number 2.
I've been on a mission trying to blow the money away. Cause I know I won't need it when I'm 6 feet in the grave. What's the point of all the numbers in your bank account if you ain't really got nobody you can count on? Only one advice I can say is run. Better go outside and seek the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. Who this motherfucker trying to take my spot? Spin the block to the red on the dot.
Welcome back to VAT Masters Bangkok 2025. At nandito uli kami ni Mochi. Ako nga pala si Dash at kami nga pala magiging shoutcasters nyo again for Series 2 nitong day natin for today.
Yes, of course. It's day 2 of our playoffs. Kanina, unfortunately, wala tayong broadcast for that one. But finally, right now, nakikita na natin ang mga laban ng ating apat na unit teams. And yeah, I feel like this is gonna be pretty exciting dahil makikita natin ang tapatan ng T1 and Team Vitality.
And eto nga, T1 versus Team Vitality. Nakita naman natin ito yesterday, kung nanood kayo ng games natin yesterday. Sila yung tinalo ng dalawang teams na nakita natin kanina. So they are gonna be on the lower brackets. Kung sino manalo sa kanila, they'll be meeting up with EDG at the end of the road. So sila yung mga kalaban nila. So whoever wins will be moving forward. Whoever loses will be out of the tournament.
Kumbaga, parang make it or break it na ito, no? Para sa kanila. And kumbaga, they're already standing on that pedestal. And one unbalancing matic burado sila dito sa tournament ito. I mean, on the bright side, they can explore Bangkok, but once again, sayang naman if you won't be able to finish what you came here for.
Yeah. And again, for T1 and even for Team Vitality, meron tayong mga players na gusto natin tignan for both of these teams. Kasi, if you take a look at it talaga, yung performance naman ng team na to, they were nice. T1 was able to win against DRX. DRX yung nag-champion sa kickoff, pero they were able to win against them. But again, Buzz from the side of T1 has been performing pretty well. And Durka naman from Team Vitality, a very well-known name na kilala na natin sa Valorant scene, has been having one of the highest ACS that we have here at 292.4.
And what's funny here is both of them uses Raze for the entirety of this tournament. And you can just see kung gaano katindi yung talima ng dalawang players na ito and how they play, how they behave, and how powerful they are as the person. Pero ito na nga ang kanilang or ang ating players to look out for. First and foremost, we have Meteor. Previously, we had it from Genji, but now finally transitioning here into T1 and finally being able to show what he is made out of with an ACS of a 238.3. Well, this dude also quite of a duelist, if I may say, and even a vice user for us. Well, let's just see kung ano pwede niyang mapakita.
Yeah, and on the other hand naman, itong si Les had a lot of great dominating retakes na nakita natin from this guy from the past few games na nakita natin, especially yung laban nila against TRX. Remember, Team Vitality also is the team that defeated both T1 and DRX. Kaya this is gonna be a great fight na naman. It's like a fight for revenge again for both of this team. So this is gonna be great. But Les has been performing pretty well, has clutched some rounds during their fight against DRX because doon ko talaga siya nakita dun sa laban nila against DRX.
Yes, of course. And these are like the moments where for Team Vitality, it is crazy na hindi lang si Durka yung tumatrabaho. He's not just getting the 4Ks or even the ace yesterday, kung nakita niyo yun. But also, the rest of the squad, you can see the crispy shots from the Sheriffs and on their own. Nung kalaban pa nila, itong si G2, na nakita naman din natin kung ano yung itsura nila kanina. And now, they're just gonna be sitting pretty and waiting for them. Kung tataas pa ba sila? Or will T1 actually defeat them? Kasi I believe there's a lot of eyes or side eyes for T1, no? But right now, anong masasabi mo? Bakit ka nag-Vitality dito?
Yan. It's, what can I say? Team Vitality, what I like about EMEA is how set up yung mga play nila most of the time, especially on the defense. Yun yung mga plays na gusto kong nakikita, especially for EMEA teams. That's why I would love to see Team Vitality winning here. Sigurado, it's gonna be a lot of words na maririnig natin kasi I'm not supporting Pacific. Pero wala eh. Nasa Team Vitality talaga ang puso ko dito sa laban na to. Ikaw ba?
Part of the hive. Okay. Ako personally, I just really want to see T1. I mean, there's been a lot of doubts coming from T1, even for fellow Asians and especially not Filipinos, maybe. But once again, I really want to see what they're made of. And with this recent integration of some Gen G peeps here on the original T1 roster and kung gaano katindi yung pag-empower ni Buzz sa kasama that who is the best Korean team right now, I want them to actually show that to the world and hopefully they would actually win and possibly prove that to the others.
And maganda yung storyline ng T1 dito. Kasi nga, remember, they were second on the Pacific kickoff. They won against DRX na napunta sila sa Swiss stage dito sa VALORANT Masters Bangkok. And that's a good thing. That's a good storyline to hear. And them losing on the upper bracket, and if ever man magtuloy-tuloy to during their lower bracket run, not sure kasi EDG makakalaban nila. Pero still, it's a possibility, right? It's a possibility. Hindi imposible na T1 could actually come out of the lower bracket.
Yes, indeed. And given with all the learnings na meron din sila dito from our upper bracket at now nalalaglag sila dito, I feel like there's gonna be somewhat of a new experience then facing up against Team Vitality since natalo na sila beforehand. It's all up to them kung paano sila makakabangon muli and we'll be learning from the latter mistakes na meron sila dito from our Swiss stage.
Yeah, and I want to see how they actually do this for this time. Ano yung assignment na ginawa nila tulad ng ginawa ng G2 against EDG. So did they do their homework? That is the question na naman para dito sa laban natin against them. So let's see how it's gonna work. But before that, entrance muna para sa players natin.
T1. Team Vitality.
At yan na nga, T1 versus Vitality. This is the time for T1 to prove that they have what it takes to stay here because they were forced on the lower bracket. Pareho sila ng Team Vitality. But remember, the storyline remains. Team Vitality defeated two Pacific teams. And this time around, will it be different? That's the question. Kasi ito na, Mochi, nasa map Vito na tayo agad.
Okay, I feel like we can already see this coming from T1 as well. Best performance that they have so far is in the map of Lotus and as well as Fracture. But we also have Haven for Vitality, maybe showcasing all of the aggressive prowess na meron sila dito and will readily be delivering it here on the house of T1. But as our decider map, well, Sims Family, dahil nandito na naman tayo babalik sa split if ever man na humantong tayo dito.
Remember, the first two maps na naglaban sila before, it was on Fracture, it was on Bind. So basically, nagbago yung first two maps natin, Mochino. So maybe there's a chance na mapunta naman tayo dun sa susunod na map, sa huling mapa natin na split. Kasi last time na naglaban din sila, split yung last map natin pero hindi sila umabot dun. Very smart to. New, fresh eyes para sa atin din dito sa laban na to kasi it's gonna be a very different map.
Also, side note lang, di ko alam kung ako lang yun, pero yung side profile ni Sylvan, may kahawig kay Faker ng slide. I don't know, it's just because they're Korean, but well, I'm just putting it out there, okay? Pag yung side profile niya, merong familiarity pretty similar to Faker. So, yeah, wala, share ko lang. But yeah, going back, I really do hope that they can reach onto split just in case. Kasi given that Vitality, sila talaga yung umpisa pa lang nag-iinit na agad. Kaya na agad rumesbak at kaya na agad pumalag. And they also have this integration of the Vice on their hands of Syph as well. I mean, personally, hands down, his performance and Vice, this the same lineup that they have as yesterday. So cream of the crop.
Yeah.
Always on top shape.
Yeah, and ang surprising rin, no, during our past few games, wala tayong nakitang Vice, no? Hindi natin nakita si Vice during the games na meron tayo because it's not the maps that you expect Vice on. But this time around, at least, we have some Vice performance na makikita natin for both of our teams. I really love how Vice is integrated into the meta din tulad kay Teho because of how versatile their utilities are.
And it's pretty crazy to me na parang dati lang, no, yung mga panahong 2022 or 2023, we are so reliant to having Raze, to having Jet. And then right now, you don't even need them anymore because there's a lot of avenues na offer ng mga compositions na meron tayo ngayon and the newest agents that we currently have. All you just need is a Yoru.
Yeah.
Diba?
I think it's also because na nerf sila ng sobra.
Yeah.
Pareho sila, si Jet, pati, wait lang. Remaining Masters winners at this event, si Durka at si Meteor.
True.
Wow. Fun fact yan, everyone. Fun fact yan. Pero balik kami sa point namin dati ni Mochi. Kasi even back then, no, Mochi, nung nagkakaspa tayo ng Valorant, yeah, that was true. But also because Valorant is trying to slow down the game. Gusto nila yung mga ganitong setup. Yung slow down, stagger. And ito na nga, sisimula na yung fight nila. T1 trying to go for that A-side push. They got the vision right out of the hunt. And Durka starts off with one and backs off. Great discipline from Vitality.
Starting this up pretty spicy from Dirk himself. Unfortunately, matatrade din kaagad dito ni Syph. But now, the rotating doors are just gonna be rotating. And someone's gonna be dying, unfortunately. And Dirk is just gonna be fending every single one off as Izu still lives, but less from the backlines. He's just gonna say less. Kasi ako lang naman, makakatapat mo. Alongside Dirk. Kasi hindi na sasapat. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for my boy and let him end this first round off.
And we were talking about it, no? Durka, performance expected from this guy. 4K right out of the gate. Literally, right out of that door. Nakakuha siya ng 4K. And it was a really good pistol round para sa team ng Vitality. And this just shows how they can read T1 pretty well. Lalong-lalo na sila yung nasa defense on the side of Vitality.
Grabe, no? I mean, first round, 4K. This is pretty similar to their Lotus match but yesterday with G2. But now, tingnan muna natin kung ano ang matatamasa ng T1 knowing that this is quite of a really difficult round to win. They just have series of pistols and little to no abilities at all. But tingnan natin, no? Malay mo, makagalos, makakalmot, makagasgas sa ekonomiya ng Vitality. Ito mga kumpare natin dito from T1. And that's what's most important actually. Makaltasan nila kahit papano itong si Vitality.
Nice takedown on that shock dart. Took down the utility pretty early on. Meteor goes back with 2 kills. Headshot pareho on that ISO. And even without guns, they were able to perform just with a trusty sheriff.
Ang bilis, boy! Parang dinaanan lang. Dalawa agad yung nabura dito kay Vitality. And Meteor is definitely gonna be rising up in the occasion this early in this map. Pero yun nga lang nga, Buzz, well prepared. And seeing him, Kicks will be kicking Izu off in the Rs, but let's not cut this short. Still a couple more members remaining here. Pero hindi nila hahayaan na makabawi pa ang Vitality as Dirk will be left all alone here. Might even possibly be saving this Phantom for himself as the best decision he can do.
Yeah, great gun upgrades on nakuha ng T1 dito. It's not gonna be able to get anything more for the side of Vitality. And T1 really knows the nooks and crannies nitong mapa na to kasi this is their map pick, remember. And they were able to perform pretty well because of those 2 first shots. Bang and bang from Meteor. And wow, what a great performance on this second round.
That's a really quick answer. Akala ko mag-aantay pa tayo ng Byron bago makabawi itong si T1. But, well, guess what? They can end things right then and there. And now, they're both gonna be having on to mixed buys. Pero syempre, mas kumpiyansa tayo kay T1 with all the rifles na meron sila dito and assault rifles. But, now, marching on dito sa A-site natin, tamang pangangalap lang ng impormasyon itong ating soba na si Stax pansamantala, pero wala naman sila makikita dito dahil more on the passive side itong sa Vitality, knowing na kulang-kulang ang kanilang kagamitan. And this is all the more reason for them to actually commit into the site, mind their own business, and prepare for the post plan.
Oh, daming setup on A, pero they know that somebody actually went forward already. Easy falls down, and that's a good start. Got the takedown on one. May showstopper sila naka-ready kay Durka dito. Pag pumasok sila, got the hits on kicks. They're gonna be moving out, moving forward. Doors rotating. Gonna try and maybe get some utilities out of the way before they go in. They're using the snake bites, everything they can go for. They have all the guns that they have. They got the flash, but will they see Stacks? No, they don't. They move forward to the side. They still have a lot of members. They're gonna go for the defuse. They're gonna go and try for the fight. But T1 and Stacks gets a 4K for himself.
Ang inat ni Stacks doon! And, man, just by referencing from his name, stack after stack and one after another, the bodies are just already stacked on the floor because he managed to secure 4 of them. And what's funny with that one is lahat ng atensyon wala sa kanya. So he can focus on just putting on the crosshair dun sa ulo ng mga kalaban and just clearing them all out.
Yep. Nag-start yun nung walang nag-check out sa kanya sa 3 and everybody is run back on main. And wala talagang taong nakatingin sa kanya, as you said. And he went away with all those kills just because they wanted to stop the defuse from happening. Pero to T1, how can they answer back? This is the 4th round. This is their round. Na pwede sila maging equal, and whoever wins this will dictate the face of this whole game.
We're having a really good start here for T1, but once again, hanggang saan aabot ang kalamangan ng T1 dito? No reference to Cornetto, not sponsored, pero nailabag na ang ating Gojo Satoru domain expansion! And he's gonna be taking out Dirk in that encounter. And we have a couple more people remaining here dito kay Team Vitality. But until when would they keep that energy for themselves? Because there's just 2 more people for them. And they might actually be saving the guns na meron sila and just possibly playing for the last couple of kills kung meron man silang madadaanan dito. But yeah, in the current situation, parang yun nga ang balak nila.
Yeah, they're just gonna be saving. Just because next round, wala sila magiging guns if ever they try to risk it. And it's a 5v2. So there's a low chance na makclutch ito ni Siphon, even less chance of clutching it. So on a 5v2, they're just gonna be saving, maybe get some exit frags just to leave some damage sa economy dito ng T1. So they're gonna go for it. Buzz gonna go and peek out, sees a bit of the shoulder dito ni Les. He's gonna be running away from his problems. But that's it. This is gonna be T1's round.
Wow, ang speed. Well, good round for T1 if I may say. Quick, decisive, and quick in terms of their movements, pero may dalawa pang naiuwi.
Ano yun?
Ano yun? Hindi ko na alam, but well, they got a couple, so good for them, for Team Vitality. Then, seems like that's a good thing for the Hive and the fans na talagang sumusuporta sa kanila. Shout out kay Yusuke as well as kay Black and Blue na sigurado nanonood ngayon and currently are actually siding for Team Vitality as of the time being.
Ooh, shoutouts. And yun na nga, ang mahirap pa dito, no? Kasi, it's really hard na ganito yung nangyayari sa kanila for the side of Team Vitality that they have been losing around. But remember, they got some guns. Maybe Les and Durka would be able to clutch it out this time around. Les trying to go for the peek off. Still a push on A side. T1, kanina pa nila ginagawa tong A side push, but the setups are here, yes. But will that be enough?
Will that be enough? Indeed, because ngayon, T1, ito yung maganda sa setup nila ngayon. So cohesive, everyone's so cooperative, tight-knit in terms of their attacks, and even the preparation of using the showstopper, yun nga lang nga, wala makikita, and Dirk will be falling down. It's one of the key and essential players na gusto nilang mabuhay hanggang sa dulo ng mga round natin, pero mukhang hindi yun nangyayari. But now, we are gonna be seeing the Hunter's Fury connecting for never mind, wala. Hindi pala kumonekta into anyone.
Yep. But Laz was able to get the kill on Buzz. Got some space right up on upper. Ang dami nila sa main. Don't really have a lot of guns, so pag pumasok sila, they have to look for the fights as long as they can. Sylvan using the angle. Sobrang layo niya dito, so he would be able to use his gun. Gets the headshot anyway. Stacks! Last one. Gets him on his back. Gets two. But they are not gonna be able to get the defuse on this unless I think madadonate niya pa tong gun dito sa Spike.
No!
Oh, no!
That's so unfortunate. Pero grabe, no? It seems like T1 is definitely leading the charge on this one. And, uy, si Aiso.
Si Aiso, naka full gear.
Full gear,
Tapos,
full gear.
Full gear pati yung contacts eh.
Yes.
Dito may mata niya, shining, shimmering.
Shiny shimmering. Yung pag ganun. Pero yeah, it's really cool, no? That you can even see some people na dumadalaw talaga dun sa arena natin.
Yes.
In all full cosplay. Like, imagine how uncomfy that would be. But for the love of the game, right? Grabe.
Yes. Inintay ko makita natin sa camera sila Vil, sila Taylor, tsaka si Ray Ray.
Oo nga eh!
Sana makita
natin.
Sana makita natin sila sa camera next.
Yeah, hopefully.
4 rounds consecutive, Mochi, ang naipanalo na ng T1. And they have to slow it down a bit kasi Vitality might be reading onto it. But last few rounds, parang they haven't been reading into it just yet. They're being pretty smart here na hinahayaan lang. Uy, Stacks, medyo delikado yon. He tries to go for the peek out, pero that's just a bait. Forcing reactions. Pero what they don't know, there's somebody right here up on rubble. Gonna go for the peek. Paranoia ginamit sa kanya. Buzz gets the kill and kicks. They got the space right up on A side, pero there's still somebody right up on tree.
Bossing, wait lang. Kamusta yung buhay-buhay natin sa A-side? Kasi parang nagkakahirap. Nagkakandahirap itong Team Vitality sa pagsangguni sa kunong ginagawa nitong T1 dahil binigay nila yung avenue na marami silang choices for B-side or A-side. Pero Dirk will be taking out one with a showstopper in itself. Pero nagpatayan lang din naman sila ni Buzz. Still, a few more steps in there already in B-side in itself. But we are well aware, malapit-lapit ang kalaban sa kanilang pinaroroonan. And Sylvan from the lake will be taking them out one by one. Oh, T1. So good in terms of execution.
Crazy attack rounds yung nakikita natin dito for T1. They have been perfect. Even though na they're giving up some kills, they're not giving any opportunities for Vitality to breathe. Nananalo lang sila sa fights nila. They're not letting them go for the retake. They're always finding ways to dismantle yung execute nila for that retake. And that's pretty good for the side of T1. It's really... Whoa! Ako rin, na-hype ako, Mochi.
Parang sinapian tayo bigla ng T1 spirit.
Oh, grabe.
Wow. Man, imagine how hype. Like, imagine nakabado ka, nape-pressure ka, pero at the same time, you can still exert that amount of performance. Like,
exactly.
Props sa mga pro players natin, men.
Especially dun sa yung first time nila sa stage. I think yung Swiss stage yung pinakamalakas yung stage fright nila. Hanggang sa pagpunta mo dun sa playoffs, sanay ka na. At this point, pag playoffs na, sanay ka na dun sa stage at alam mo na kung paano mag-perform while there's a lot of people looking at you. Kasi imagine that there's open yung back mo. Kita nila yung likod mo, kita nila yung gilid mo. That's a lot of courage and also lot of mental para sa players natin.
Yeah. And ang cute na itong mga Tactiverse natin. Oo nga, di ba meron mga nirelease ngayon si Riot na mga stuff toys, specifically kay Wingman. Nakakaaliw lang din yung mga merchandise and I'm pretty sure marami dyan ngayon dyan sa arena. So, baka naman pwedeng pasabay. Charot. Pero ayun.
Baka naman, bossing.
Baka naman, no? Pero,
Baka naman, bossing.
like you have mentioned, I feel like it's really nice to witness that the T1 has been able to hype themselves up, and hopefully na yung timeout na nilapag dito ni Vitality is mag-benefit para sa kanila. I am quite curious why they decided to use the timeout at that round kasi they're not even in the best guns na meron sila ngayon, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I think they have to stop the momentum somehow. Even on the eco. Maybe shake them off. Pero will they be able to? It's looking kind of good. Kasi they begin getting some kills. Kicks tries to go for one more pero hindi siya mangyayari. They push for more but T1 still on top.
Loving yung positioning ni Buzz and as well as the Sylvan at that situation.
Nice shot.
But Les is still alive. A 1v3 waiting to happen, just clutching this Sheriff into his chest. Hindi natin alam kung meron pa nga ba siyang posibilidad na maklatch ito. At least nakapulo siya ng barrel. 6 nga lang ang bala nito, though mafo-force siyang mag-reload. If I may say, total alam na rin naman kung nasaan siya. Yun nga lang nga, sumisipat-sipat siya at makakatanggap siya ng sakit. Galing dito sa dalawang miyembro natin. Stax will be receiving tremendous amount of damage from that one, but Buzz is there to defend him.
What was that? Kala ko mapapatay niya si Stax and it will go in his favor. But in the end, T1 making sure that they're playing well on a map they picked themselves. Durka, nakakita tayo ng signs of brilliance. Nakakita tayo ng signs na baka manalo sila doon. Pero in the end, it was still T1 getting the win in the end there. And it's just them just knowing how to play this attacker side. And Vitality has been having a lot of problems. I think T1 knows their setups. And wala silang magawa against them here.
Yun na eh. Parang sayang yung timeout nila. Pero ngayon, meron silang operator ngayon. Yeah, ito na daw yun. And Dirk is the one even holding this one on that race pick as well. Kukonekta ba? No.
Pilay yun.
Pilay. At least pilay.
Pilay yun si Meteor. Hindi na makakalakad yun.
Pag nalang bus.
Bawas si HP niya. Pero still, good try from the side here of Vitality, but the toxic screen will stop them from pushing, at least papunta sa main. So, with this gives the indication for T1 to just move away kasi meron silang operator on that side of the map. So, let's go for C site. And Les is gonna be looking for the fight here. They have the door at the ready if ever they go forward. But it might be a little bit too late kasi wala silang setup dito except, they have one. Merong Vice setup dito.
Deploying drone. They have a Vice setup, but I'm not quite sure if that is going to be enough for them to be delayed. Because they can just use the other passage going into Waterfall anytime that they want to. But once again, if they know how they can actually move with these extremities, then all the better, diba? From the shadows. And they're just gonna be placing themselves dito sa C-site natin. Buzz is gonna be taking some damage from the Razor Vine. Pero still, itutuloy-tuloy pa rin sila. Walang habas na pinagpatay itong si Trex. At Domain Expansion, Meteor onto this dude. Scythe will be eliminated in an instant. And will be regaining all the HP na nawala sa kanya kanina pa.
Si Gojo Satoru ang mas angat at mas sikat. T1 are still pushing forward, forcing Vitality out of the C site, and they are just gonna be saving it dahil nga naka-operator sila. And what a great opening. Meteor taking down the person at Waterfall, using the ultimate, winning the 1v1. And that's all she wrote. That's it. Panalo na sila sa round na yon.
Parang dito na yung mga panahon na papakanta ka, Daddy's home. Pero grabe ha. At the performance ni Meteor so far on that ISO. I mean, I have some doubts. Shout out Salvatore. I have some doubts sa mga ISO users. But right now, actually giving the most amount of leeway for the team to actually execute very well.
I'm really surprised that it's working talaga, no, Mochi. I think you can get away with playing ISO on maps like Haven, for example. Maps like this for Lotus, for example. Pero if it's Meteor, and remember, Meteor is a player to look at para sa side ng T1. It's doable, no? Kita naman natin, it's doable. It's working. Pero this time, they're shaking up the setups kasi ng Vitality kanina pa eh. They're forcing Vice to put setups on A kanina. Now they force Vice to put setup on B kasi ito na lang yung site na hindi pa nila napupuntahan na kung saan sila magsisimula. And Buzz is gonna go in. Doesn't have a care in the world. They have the hunt at the ready, but Buzz is just gonna be backing off. Still have a place on Link here. They can still go for the A side push. Pero what are they gonna do next? They have the double tap on Meteor. Pero that is it. They have the Nightfall. They have to back off.
And even the denial of using your weaponry. Pero yung iba dito, hindi nasagap nun. And instead, Vitality will make their way into getting this round for themselves. One step at a time. But Izu, makakulap members, tumatlo pa. Mukhang munti ka pa maubos, but still a round win for the counterpart. Finally, nakapalag itong si Vitality.
What a great way to stop the momentum here of T1. Use 2 ultimates just for them to... Rather, 3 ultimates. They have the Viper Spit, they use the Nightfall, they use the Steel Guardian from that Vice para lang mapaback off sila. And it work out dito. And for them, I think that is pretty much needed here, no, Mochi? Para lang ma-stop nila yung momentum, para lang hindi magtuloy-tuloy si T1. And give themselves some breathing room dito.
Yun nga eh. Ang tanong ay kung makakahinga ba? Na sobrang intense ng mga laban natin dito ngayon. And by the way, shout out kay Rafael Balaguer, Repulsive, from our The Goat Just Us, no? Mga previous teams natin. And hello. Anong paborito mong gupit, boss? Ay, gupit na yun. Anong masasabi mo sa mga may gupit na wolf cut, Dash?
Gupit
Ayan.
ba yun? Yung wolf cut para sa akin, pinahaba mo lang buhok mo eh.
Ganun ba yun? Legit ba?
Hindi ba? Hindi ba siya ganun?
Ewan ko, hindi may layers yun.
Alam ko lang-
Halimbawa si Ate Tay naka-wolf cut. Ako naka-wolf cut ako. Si Rock naka-wolf cut siya. Diba?
Pero, that's true.
Diba?
Hindi lang ako maalam sa wolf cut, to be honest. Alam ko lang, gupit 2x3 nung ako yun, estudyante pa ako eh.
Ay, legit no. Man, the strict guidelines of being a student. Legit.
Yes! Nauukaan pa kami nung bata pa ako eh. Oy! Vitality Kicks! Nakakuha siya ng isa. Pero makikita ba siya dito? Uy, nakita ata siya ni Les. And si Kicks, tinatry niya mag-pick out dito. Pero if ever he wins this, na shoulder pickan siya and tinamaan pa siya right out of the double box. That is good.
Speed lang.
Yeah, yun lang kailangan nila. Now they get the rounds. They get this going for Vitality.
Paunti-unti nang nakakabawi ang Team Vitality. I'm pretty sure merong mga nanonood dyan ngayon na nakangiti, no? Paunti-unti nang tumataas yung rango ng Vitality ngayon in terms of the scoreline. Pero once again, it's really good that we are already seeing signs of life. And most especially, the Kicks is already trying to step up this game and finally being assisted then by the rest of the squad. And it's something of a refresher na hindi lang si Durka yung nakikita nating nagsashine for Vitality. Pati yung iba rin.
And maganda yung ganito, no? If ever for a comeback, just winning one round because of using your ultimates, made value out of it, then make use of that momentum para mag-move forward into the game. T1 have to find a way. A-site has been one of the sites that they're very, very good at. Now, kill contract gonna be used. Gonna go for the 1v1 Meteor. Alam ba nila kung nasan siya? Tinamaan siya sa ulo. And Syph actually wins it in the end. Pero he does actually get the trade. That's still a good sign. Still a 1-for-1.
Parang spoiler ata yun sa Jujutsu Kaisen. Pero wait lang. Si Izu hindi alam kung saan titingin. Durka will be able to take him out. Pero still, marami na pa yung oras na pwede nilang gamitin dito in order to brainstorm kung ano ang susunod na step na pwede nilang gawin. But we have a couple more people alive from T1. Still, the utilities from Stacks hindi pa nagagamit. Pero pwede nilang utilize. Never mind, hindi na! Buzz will be trying to go for the rescue. But unfortunately, si Les lang naman ang makakaharap ng dalawa. And instead, unti-unti nang equalize ang ating mga numero dito, Dash.
Yeah, 3 rounds taken by Vitality. Great! Yun nakikita natin sa kanila. After waking up from a deep slumber, nung past few rounds natin, they are back. And they are getting wins against the members right here of T1. And alam na nila kung paano i-execute yung setups nila in a way that T1 will be surprised with. Another A-site push for T1. Hindi sila papatalo sa A-site.
Grabe, no? Man. And I really do hope that they can actually keep this up. Just one more round before this first half ends. But Buzz will be there in order to cut their lifeline short as much as possible that they can. Deny them gagawin at gagawin niya yun. But may hawak na audience si Trek dito! At wala siyang pakialaman kung foul man ito. Okay lang yan as long as they get the advantage onto this one, just spraying it off and trying to inflict damage the most that he can. Yun nga lang showstopper, makakaharap mo. Hindi ko connected but Stax is there to seal the deal. Masusundan pa. Sightless na lang. And they're both gonna be coming from opposite directions of the A site. And this would actually be a good time for them to offer a regroup kung walang magpipeak early from T1 because they don't even have to.
Yeah, one person tree. Les gets one. That's good. That's a lot of openings for the team here. They have to look at a lot of things. Pareho silang nasa hut. They have to kill the first one. Si Les kailangan nila patayin, but they're gonna go for the buddy system. Stax gets both of them in the end. And that ends up in them getting the 8-4.
Hindi natin in-expect to face that, man. What's happening?
Stax performing well, no? That's really good.
Diba? Grabe, boss. Akala ko it's like another Buzz episode or another Meteor episode. Pero, hindi. Parang may nakakalimutan daw tayo. The almighty IGL and Initiator.
Yeah, and usually you don't expect that, no? From Stax na ganito yung performance niya. Usually he's just the IGL calling things for the team. But, etong performance in this game, especially the experience to just remain calm for most of the fights na nakikita natin siya. He has gotten 2 4Ks already so far in this game.
Yeah. And given this is where they will try to iron out yung mga lukot na meron sila ngayon, no? Most especially here for Vitality, and it's really great first half for T1 wherein they managed to cut them short knowing that this is a pick of Team Vitality. Itong mapa ng Lotus, guys, paalala lang. And wow, hopefully they can actually continue on this.
Kailangan lang nila yung momentum na to. But now on the attacker side, they have performed pretty well. But now let's see kung makukuha ba nila yung advantage this time around. Kasi alam ko, T1 is really good on the defense rin dito sa mapa na to. Sa Pacific, they were getting more rounds on defense than the attacker side. And now na nasa defense na sila, how will Vitality shake that impregnable defense from the side of T1?
Ayun nga, Dash Ito yung nakakatawa dito. Wait lang, sa atin rin ba yun? Joke lang, akala ko siya.
Kala ko din, oo nga.
Because of the glasses, sorry.
Kala ko rin siya yung nasa
Ano ba
camera.
yan?
Nagulat din ako.
Mag-fangirl, fanboy na sana tayo. Pero anyways, what's funny here for T1 is sobrang weak ng mga post plants and retakes nila before.
Yes.
And then right now, they can set the bar onto that, no? They can go over with what Team Vitality is trying to do in terms of their attacks and executes. And that's really nice for us to see. And hopefully, that they can continue up onto this one. It's good na nagkaroon sila ng malaking kalamangan from our attacking. And this time, they get to get an inch further away from Vitality's score.
Yeah. Again, we're going at this with fresh eyes kasi hindi pa natin sila nakikita sa mapa na to. Meteor already just moved forward. And Trex, pag nag-push sila dito ni Kix, they have no idea that Meteor is already on this box. Pero, buti na lang, may bumubulong sa kanya na dapat hindi niya i-push to kasi this will be dangerous. Stax sinamaan agad but Izu was able to get the first tap already. And Sylvan goes for the next 2-kill advantage agad for T1 in this pistol round.
Yes, of course. Pero kung may mga nagkakakitaan at pakiramdaman na rin dito sa dalawang kampo natin. Pero, wait lang, is it a bird? Is it a plane? Hindi si Meteor yun. Hindi mo i-expect na manggagaling sa likuran. But he's just gonna be there pushing them forward with all of those bodies trailing up onto a site. Si Kicks na lang ang naiwan. But how would he be able to survive this against 4 more members?
Balita ko, boss, sila yung
Exactly.
defender eh. Bakit
Ayun
sila yung
nga eh.
Bakit sila yung dire-diretso sa kalaban, no? Si Kicks, parang siya yung defender dito eh. Kasi when you saw this round starting, Team 1 was getting all the first taps against Vitality. And sila yung sumusugod sa attacker spawn. And that is really surprising. This first tap really opened it up for the team. Izu taking that first one was really a great opening para ganito. Ito na yung ginawa nila. Invaded their place, and that's why they were just able to take it.
Yun nga eh. Ang tindi. Ano yan? Minsan speechless na lang ako sa mga pinagagawa ng mga players natin dito because of how fast they are to do these. Really, I don't know, at some point nakakainis na mga plays, but it works.
Yeah.
Diba? That's what matters. As long as it works, then keep on doing it. If you catch them off guard, then all the better because they will have a difficult time resetting their minds in our next round. Just like what is happening right now.
Yeah, you cannot call a play bad pag nag-work siya, no? Kahit na ganito, goes for the peek out, Buzz. Just going for his show, kailangan niya daw ng highlight reel. And ito na yung hinahanap niya, pero na-deny pa! Dahil kailangan niya mag-reload. Was able to get some. And pinapabilis na lang nila yung round na to, pero parang bibilis pa ata na makukuha ng kill dito ang side ng Vitality. But T1 at least still on top.
Still on top indeed. And they're just gonna be racking up all of these as much as they can. Kasi kita mo naman, just being read up then in terms of their positioning and even the utilities na inilalapag dito, it's gonna be quite predictable na rin kung saan ilalapag yung Watcher ni Trex or ng Fade, which is quite unfortunate din dito for Team Vitality because they have lesser options on how they can actually use their abilities. But now, look at what they're trying to do here, Dash. They're gonna be dashing right into them and just gonna be gunning them down with a Bucky and a Bulldog. Wala silang pakailang kung defender sila. Babrasuhin nila ang Vitality as much as they can.
Remember, they don't have guns. Pero nakakuha sila ng guns because they killed 2 from the side of Vitality. And now they're forced to go for the seaside push. They have some setups here. Nandito pa rin, remember, si Izu. And they could actually defend this themselves. They can spam. Scythe. Actually go for the peak. Nalo siya dito sa fight against the waterfall. But that was a good hold. He's gonna go in. Goes for the peek out. Meteor goes for 1. Still a very equal round. Bonus round sana to na Vitality. Kukuha ka pa ng gun! Kaya nakita ka ni Trex sa ulo niya. And Sylvan is going for the next. But it's not enough.
Not enough. Have you expected that T1 will be getting up to this point in terms of scoreline? Na ganito kalayo?
Actually, hindi ko ina-expect to. Pero because this is their map pick, I think, sure, dahil Lotus naman to. Pero I was expecting Vitality to be different dito sa mapa na to. Ikaw
Yun
ba?
nga eh. And most importantly, we have been able to see how they actually perform dito sa Lotus na sobrang malason talaga. But the opposite is quite present right now.
Oh, nakita siya.
And T1's doing wonders. Nakita siya. But they're just gonna be gatekeeping the entrance dito ng A site natin as much as possible. And for the quite some time, this is going to be their first attempt in going to C site. They're going to be getting that nice kill onto Izu as well. Wala nang kanilang prime anchor here for C site, but Durka will be able to take another one as well. It is going to be Meteor. Well, this is something na hindi rin siguro ina-expect ni T1.
Yeah, really great pivot dito sa Vitality after seeing a lot of the players on A site on the 4th round. Very crucial. Kaya T1 are just going for the save because they know that pag ganito, pag talo na, if all is lost, let's just save the round just so we have guns on the next one. This is a good start for Vitality. Getting the 4th round, very crucial. But the next rounds thereafter, I hope this still works. Kasi they've been baiting T1 dun sa A-side push nila.
Yeah, that is true. And given this, that this is something na hindi rin in-anticipate ni T1, as much as possible, they're just going to be resorting to saving their guns, which is a good approach to have then as well. But we also want to take into account that T1 is most likely a team that really strives off with momentum in some sort of way, most especially galing dito kay Buzz. Usually siya yung nagsispearhead on. But if Dirk would be able to continuously shut them down alongside with the other peeps, well, this is gonna be a long match for us.
Yeah. Ito na, if ever dito na magmamount ng comeback yung Vitality, I think this is the right timing. Forcing the timeout on the side of T1 is very great. And with this pause that they have, this will give time for T1 to rethink kung ano gagawin nila with the 3 guns that they have here on the 3 people that saved during that round. So, T1, on the defense, they have been pretty good sa lahat ng laban nila so far, even during Pacific Kickoff, dito sa mapa na to specifically sa Lotus. So, let's see how they adjust.
Yep, and hopefully the timeout's gonna be worth it here. I mean, they're just like a couple more rounds away doon sa kanilang match point, and so far, they've been performing exemplary. And yun nga lang nga, I don't want to say the C word, pero sometimes they are prone to that, and hopefully it doesn't happen to them, I guess.
Fan ni Kuya Meteor yun, ah.
Merong shoddy.
Tama.
Online.
Yeah, meron siyang mga fangirls dyan sa ating audience. And T1...
Daddy's home. Char.
Oh my. Okay! Balik na tayo sa game natin, T1. They have the showstopper ready para kay Buzz, and they have the kill contract on Meteor. So they can use it to maybe destroy the momentum right here of Vitality from getting the first few rounds, no? That was a very confident push here. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna try. Pero yung showstopper will kill no one. Because Vitality was expecting that na nakita nila may ults itong T1.
Yeah, and with the ultimates that they can actually use, unfortunately not gonna be connecting to anyone though. Pero si Dirk meron. So they have to be careful. And isang kill na lang din, no, for Trex, and as well as kay Kicks. They can already get the Nightfall as well as the From the Shadows. And that might actually be one of their winning conditions here, if I may say. That is, if hindi sila maka-caught off guard ng mga plays na binabalak gawin ng T1 dito. But once again, Sylvan's gonna be all alone here on A site. Will be receiving some shots from the counterpart, kaya naman kailangan niyang umatras dito ng bahagya showstopper. Hindi naman ata siya makikita. Nakita ba siya, boss? He's gonna taking one! Pwede na yun!
Oo, nakahuli pa si Meteor dito with a kill contract. Gonna go for the 1v1 and will actually win in the end there. Gets another one. Will have the defense stacks. Go for the fight. Gonna go and beat out. Try to win. Les still holding on. They have the wall here. Alam nilang may tao dito, so they have to look at it. Meron silang timing right on top. Les was able to get the kill here. 4K. But Syph, really smart. They're working their way towards this defense, forcing him to actually move up bago sila lumaban. They have one. Syph has been seen, pero nasa likod yung isa. And Trex was able to win it for Vitality.
Sayang. Pinagpalit niya agad yung baril niya sa kutsilyo niya. I mean, that could have gone to a different route, no? Kung medyo naging mas weary siya doon sa likuran niya, but still, valiant effort dito galing sa T1. Well, still great play here, most specifically kay Les. And ito na rin maganda kay Les. Like, from time and time again, we have been able to see that Les can perform up to this extent. Like, imagine, KDA niya ngayon is 1911. On the Viper pick. Ginagawa niya duelist yung Viper niya, pre.
Yeah. And ang dami niya rin kasi nakukuha multi-kills, no? On most of the rounds na nakita natin siya. And that's a good sign. Les and Trex, specifically sa mga maps sa mga recent maps natin, have been performing pretty well. And Les is just delivering dito sa game nila against T1.
Medyo delikado din si Meteor doon. Bay, sinagupa ba naman ng mga nasa mount? Ayun nga lang hindi kumonekta ang mga bala. Eto pa.
Oh no.
Someone's gonna be holding that judge straight onto someone's face, Buzz! Inflicting lots of damage sa kanila. With 6 HP, naantay niya pa kung meron pang mga ngahas na sumilip dito pero mapapatakbo na lang. Magmamarathon muna ang Vitality dito papunta sa seaside natin dito kung saan merong dalawa na tumatao. And well prepared at expected na rin nila ang galawan nitong mga kumpare natin dito. But once again, still setting up with all the utilities here.
Wow.
The camera actually connecting them onto here with the darts. But still, laban! Habang kaya pa! Oh, Stacks and Buzz left alone with just holding their specific sheriffs, but Buzz with the Vandal, not quite sure if he is gonna be living for another night. I guess not, as Shreks secures him out.
Great play dun sa 3v5 natin. They were just looking for the fights. It was really close kasi remember, it was a 3v5, no guns for the side of T1, but they made it close. They made it hard for the side of Vitality, even forcing the hand of Vitality to go for that Nightfall. Pero yung duels, yung trades natin na nakita sa kanila, and just holding on those angles without giving them any trades was what they needed for Vitality. 8-10 na yung scoreline natin, Mochi. Imposible talaga for Vitality to maybe win this game.
May nangyayari na for the end of Vitality. And I don't know, there's some specific trend that's happening din dito sa mga teams natin, no, kung saan meron silang mga times na makakakuha sila ng mga 4 consecutive rounds, 5 consecutive rounds, tapos biglang may bawi yung kabila. And I feel like that's one of the things na nakikita natin ngayon here. But what's really worthy of recognition dito sa Vitality is their amount of composure heading onto the later stages dito sa ating mapa, dahil unti-unti na natin nakikita kung ano ang maibibigay dito ni Dirk at ang mga kasama niya. Oh, Saif, somewhere you will never expect him to be. Meteor, papalag, the double tap here, pero yun nga lang, wala siya makikita. Medyo maingay mga kumpare natin dito. Hit from above! We'll just be saying boo-hoo sa iyo dahil ang lungkot naman ng senaryo na makikita mo ang sarili mo, Sylvan.
Really close and equalizing it, no, Mochi?
This...
Hindi niya pa na-save yung gun. Yun lang. 9-10 na yung score. And this was not expected. Finishing on a 4-8. 9-10 na tayo at this point. Isa na lang, they can equalize it. I think this is a call for a timeout for T1 because they have been drowning. They've been having such a hard time just translating the wins. Yung timing, na-off time sila every time napapasok yung Vitality. I'm really surprised that this keeps happening, na na-off time sila, na shake yung timing nila every time and they don't know what to do. But they use... I heard the S word.
The forbidden words of affirmation.
Yes.
And you can even see, yun nga, nakikita mo rin yung mga mukha nila eh, no? Like, no. Why is this happening? Kumbaga.
Ang hirap eh, kasi they've been really strong on the defense. Pero, as we said, yung mga nakakalaban nila, whoever is winning, they find a way to do their assignment. But Vitality, sila yung nanali the last time around. But they still did their assignment. Kumbaga, ready. Ready sila sa deadline na binigay ni Prof.
Hindi nga, baka nga more than ready pa kamo, no?
May thesis sila pangalawa.
Pangalawa? Pero nakita mo din ito si T1. It's unfortunate. I mean, we have been able to mention kanina na medyo may kakulangan yung kanilang depensa, and it's been showing up currently, especially with the 5 consecutive round win na meron dito with Vitality, and we're hoping na makakabawi sila dito, but unfortunately, hindi pa nila ito napapakita, and little do we know, ginrind talaga ng Vitality until almost na maging 10-10 na ang ating scoreline. Might actually be a possible one, lalong-lalo na naka-eco pa itong T1 ngayon.
Yeah, remember, Izo has been holding onto this neural theft kanina pa. It's because hindi niya magamit eh. There's no point na magagamit niya kasi they haven't been getting a lot of kills. Remember, makikita mo yan dun sa number ng credits na meron yung Vitality. They are very healthy. They're very rich. Dahil rin hindi sila napapatay ng T1 when they needed to. And now, this might be the chance pero it's an eco round again. And T1 is just on that cycle. Later on the next round after this could be their chance, but this time, could they do some damage against Vitality? Because look at that. They know where to put all their utilities. It's making it hard for T1 to even defend themselves dito sa hut. And they're gonna go for the fight here. They're gonna go at the back. They're gonna try for it. Pero not a single kill is gonna happen. And Vitality is just giving them nothing at all.
Nako, ito na. Nalangisan na yung gears ng Vitality, guys. Kasi, parang ano na eh, pahirap na sa galawan itong si T1. And they didn't even stand the chance. I mean, they've got the sheriffs and the one-tap potential, pero wala man lang silang nabawasan or rather, na pitas dito from the counterpart. And now, well, it's already unequalized in terms of scoreline.
Equalize nila yan, akalain mo yun. From 4-8. Not even a 9 takers, it's 8-4 lang. Pero they got this to 10-10. And they can go for more. And this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad for the mental of T1 kung magtuloy-tuloy ito, Mochi. Kasi this could really lead to them just getting destroyed on map 2. They haven't done a push on B site a lot. They've been just doing AC. Kung may tao sa A, lipat tayo sa C. And it's working for Vitality.
Ayun nga eh, medyo nasistress ako para sa kanila. Pero mukhang madadagdagan pa ata ng sira ito. Pero yun nga lang nga, Dark will be taken down. Chance ball indeed. But, once again, domain expansion, di natin sigurado kung sino mananalo dito. But with the duels, will actually be phenomenal here for Meteor. But, let them cook. Indeed. The wall bangs connecting from Flex. Buzzing.
Oh, they are!
Sa likuran, Silvan na naman susuporta sa kanya and they will be able to take them out. And T1 advances once again after the winning streak na meron kay Vitality. They are yet to win another again.
And as we were saying, this is a round that they needed to win. But the problem there is from Vitality, they were not able to make use of that Steel Garden. Ginamit nila yung Steel Garden, weren't able to push. Great hold from the people at Seaside. At least now, nakuha nila yung tamang tempo doon, making it an 11-10. And you can hear the fans cheering the names of T1 here. And Vitality, kita mo naman. Oh, yan! Shout out sa Seoul, Korea!
Uy, loko-loko yung cameraman. Zoom in pa talaga sa mukha.
Zoom in sa mukha ng tilted.
Dude, give that cameraman a raise, please. Nakasalumbaba na si bro, kitang nasistress na. Abay, zoom in pa talaga, no?
Pero, kita mo siya, hindi siya hindi siya, tawag doon, hindi siya tilted or something ha. Parang, okay, they got the win, sure. Ganon. So,
ang funny lang. Zoom in pa talaga. Loko-loko eh. Pero, ito na kay T1, by the way, shout out kay Stax. Ang tindi ng recon dart niya doon. Kung hindi yung tumama doon at na-reveal yung dalawa na nandoon sa tabi ng mga boxes, I doubt that they will get a couple of kills from Buzz and Sylvan.
Maganda rin yung dart niya doon kasi at least they discovered na nobody's at mound. So, hindi nila kailangan tumingin sa ibang direction. Now, still the same setup. They're gonna be pushing on A. But now B side, at least sinasabi ko kanina, Mochi, nobody was pushing B side for Vitality. And now they're gonna try.
Well, something new, if I may say, no, in terms of the approaches na pwede silang gawin dito. Wait lang, kicks! Ang lalim mo! At buti na lang may napitas ka! Doing that risky from the Shadows ultimate. But once again, that gave them an avenue to actually pursue ang ating seaside, which is such a good thing to take and do. But isa na silang pinupuna ni Durka dito. Anong ginagawa nyo?
They're gonna lose.
They're gonna lose this time, yes. Like, anong ginagawa nyo? Like, imagine there's just a couple more remaining just from the rotating doors being activated sa bandang mount natin.
Imagine yung risky play ni Kicks doon paid off. And in a lot of ways, kasi they still got 3 kills out of that. That was big for Vitality. And now, this goes back to the same cycle. T1 gonna have a hard time, but at least pag nag-equalize to for the side of Vitality, they still have some guns for the next round. So they're not gonna be fighting naked the next time around. Sylvan just doing some damage against them. I think at this point, a bit too late na para makakuha sila ng damage sa economy dito ng Vitality. But T1 is trying their best to hold on and maybe get these guns for themselves. Kicks. 1v1 to. Oy. Okay.
Wait. Walang sumelip. Walang ano, parang ano lang parang nag-aanuhan lang yung mga batang elementary na nag-aaya ng suntukan sa kabilang kanto no? Pero hindi naman talaga din nila pinursue yung laban na yon. But at least, it is gonna be another round here for Vitality themselves and they are just a little bit more, no?
Ganda ng edit na yun,
Parang may pa-zoom in.
Oo, ang galing na edit na yan. Wow. Kita natin EDG fans, no, na nasa... Kita natin EDG fans. Nandiyan pa rin sila sa ating venue. Shoutouts sa mga nasa venue, pero 11-11, make a wish, Mochi.
Ang wish ko lang, manalo yung deserving.
Yeah. Safe answer. I like it.
Play safe tayo, boss.
I like it. Kala ko pa naman sasabihin mo, manalo yung T1.
Mahirap na. Alam mo naman, may sumpa ang mga salita natin.
Tama. Ay, nako. Pero mamaya, 11-11, mag-wish ulit tayo pag 11-11 na talaga.
Yan.
Pero this time, let's see kung mas bibilis nga ba ang laro natin. Paranoia is gonna be used. They use the Hunter's Fury! Nakatalon sa Satchel!
What?
Oh my, what a great jump. Pero Vitality still kicks into gear. 2 kills pa rin yung nakuha nila. They're still equalizing it. Walang HP itong si Scythe. Pero gonna go for the flash. Backs up. Meteor with the kill contract not ready. So this is gonna be him on his hell kasi he's trapped here.
Hindi ko naman jinx, boss. Pero what if overtime to? What if lang naman? Kasi sobrang tanda, walang nagpapatalo dito sa dalawang kampo. Kahit na sobrang boss na tong si Scythe. What's important is they are really playing so close to each other. And it's about time for them to actually use the Nightfall for themselves. Maganda ang timing ng pagkakagamit din dito ni Trex. And now, Izu will be taking out Kicks though.
No.
And now, 3 seconds on the clock. And they have enough time to plant, which is good. But I'm not quite sure if aware sila sa whereabouts ni Izu dito. Once again, matalim din tong si Izu They
Dalawang
have to
low
be
yan,
careful. Okay. Isa pa. Isang pitik na lang yan. Isang ihip mo na lang yan, Izu, kung magkamali ka. Hindi daw yun mangyayari sa kanya. Match point secured for T1.
T1 gets the match point. What a great performance. The last 2 players natin. And oh man, it's still not done. The game is still alive. And this can pretty much go wherever it can. Vitality versus T1 is still a possible win for T1. But remember, this was their map pick. They should have been dominating. Pero tama ang sabi ni Mochi, baka overtime to.
Baka lang naman, di ba? I mean, not that I'm complaining. I'm all up for more Valorant. It's just crazy that both of these teams have been able to clash head-to-head. And parang kanina lang, sobrang laki ng agwat nila. Mas pabor na to kay T1. Pero ngayon, tingnan mo kung ano na sitwasyon natin. 12-11 na. T1 better secure this one. Kasi hawak ni Stas ngayon is just a Guardian. They're on their last bet and their last straw. But Durka also have the operator for himself. On the bright side of things, nasa attacking sila. I'm not quite sure how this actually will work for them. And this might actually be an advantage for T1. Kasi parang medyo out of place yung paggamit ni Durka ng operator on the attacking.
Yep. Looking for opportunities para makakuha sila ng pick-up. But great adjustment from the side of T1 na they're just defending CNB kasi they know na hindi naman, CNA rather, kasi hindi naman nagpo-push siya itong Vitality since a while ago. Just that one time yung nag-push sila, pero they're looking for a chance here. But for now, they're gonna go for the A push again. They know that Sylvan might be in the area. Ginamit nila yung hunt kanina. So they have to pick him off first. Pero nag-rotate na agad sa B yung isa.
Oh! It's gonna be
Pilay yun.
quite of a stretch here. 20 seconds on the clock. Not quite sure kung i-deny talaga ito ng mga members ng T1 kung hindi sila magkakaroon ng tsansa because they will be able to take Buds out, one of their key and essential players alongside with Sylvan. Hyper Spit already gonna be used here dito sa east side natin. I guess this is about time for them to actually show what they are made of. Mukhang ito na nga yun, Dash, the high possibility of an overtime, but Stacks, the decay is getting into him. Pero susubukan niya pa rin sukuhin ang Viper Spit natin. Pero still just 2 more people remaining here for the side of T1. Wala silang choice kundi pumalag at kung pasukin, hamakin itong Viper Spit na nilipag ng Vitality dito. Less in a really safe position. Tatlo silang magkakatabi dito. Kala mo executor lang. Kala mo Pokemon lang. Pero huli ka, sabi nila, as we roll this over for our first overtime for today.
Safe! On that Viper Spit, kahit na makita lang yung barrel niya during this whole time, they were able to use it. Remember, they fought without any ultimates on the side of T1 dun sa match point. Ayun, I thought it could have been it. Pero si Saif yung nasa harap ng lahat while on that Viper Spit. Very, very much needed para sa teams natin. And you can see the frustration from the T1 fans. Kita-kita sa camera. But, overtime tayo. Equal on both sides. Durka gained confidence on using that operator dahil sa performance niya kanina.
My, oh my. Ito na yung mga sitwasyon na parang kakalimutan mo lahat ng mga nangyari dun sa buong match because you guys will be starting off anew in this overtime setup. And it's gonna be pretty much more of the level of tenacity na meron dito sa dalawang mga teams natin ngayon. Kasi tingnan mo naman. Pero yun nga lang nga, kung tapatan lang din naman at swertihan, mukhang panalo si Kicks dyan.
Good shot out of that toxic screen. He was expecting that dahil nga dun sa Aldro na ginamit kanina, pero they have the paranoia. They're gonna go in. Beecher gets one. He still gets the double tap. They can move forward. They have some smokes in, pero hindi pa nila napaplant yung spike. Stacks is planting. They have the spike, they have the smokes. Will they get the kills? T1, slowly but surely, are moving forward. They have the paranoia right here and then. They use the double tap kanina, pero si Les is more, getting shots. 2v3, still up top. Les is making sure that Vitality is gonna be getting this match. It's a 2v2. They got the Viper Spit again. T1 is traumatized dito sa Viper Spit na to, but they have to fight against 2 Izu. Can still clutch this, pero they have to really slowly move forward. He's spamming. He's going for it. Sees one. He needs to fight that. He needs to back off. He is getting the defuse and Durka gets the kill.
Dito mo na makikita yung hesitation na nanggagaling kay T1, which is something that they should be well fond of. This has already been received by EDG earlier before. And it is something that they shouldn't get themselves with. It's quite unfortunate, but on the bright side of things, ang tindi ni Les. By the way, guys, not quite sure if this information is updated, no, based on the research ko. This dude is still a minor. He's been able to secure like the VALORANT Champions title nun, or rather, hindi na siya minor, but he's one of the youngest noong 2022 in just the age of 17. Well, until now, walang kupas. Tumitindi pa.
Yep. Especially for the younger players, once they get more experience talaga, ganito yung makikita mo eh. They're just at the top of their game. And you can see it from their performance the whole time. And I would really love to commend how much Les has been doing pretty much a lot here in this game. He has been clutching rounds per rounds. Lalo na when it gets... And that's good. Pag nagka-Viper Spit ka kasi, that's a lot of value already.
That is so true. Kasi for some reason, Les always finds the best occasions to actually use yung Viper Spit niya and even to have it. Like, how convenient that may be, diba? And Vitality is just really benefiting off that kasi malaki yung PTSD na na-inflict dito kay T1 and with just by these blatant duels na hindi ina-expect ng T1 sa kanila. Oh, don't tell me this is it. Don't tell me this is it.
Buzz, no
way.
What a game here, Mochi, especially for Vitality. They were on a deficit the whole time. 4-8, they ended it up. Nag-equalize sila dun sa round number 20, getting this on a 10-10, forcing the overtime. T1 dropped the ball. Yun lang talaga masasabi ko this game. They had a hard time on their stronger side because we know that they're good at the defense dito sa Lotus. Pero they had a struggle against Vitality.
Boss, ang lungkot nun. Alam mo yung diamante na naging bato pa para kay T1? Andun eh. But, props for Vitality because they really showed na talagang kaya nilang habulin at higitan yung performance or yung early performance na ipinatamasa sa kanila ng T1. And it's so great for us to witness that Les definitely led the charge on this one. It's not the usual Dirk. It's not Trex, not Scythe on the Vice even. It's Les and Kicks.
MVP definitely. MVP performance na nakita natin sa kanya during this whole game. And I love it. I love to see it. This player stepping up for the game. I mean, for the side of Vitality, everybody was performing. Everybody was doing their jobs just for them to get here at this point. T1, Stax was doing well. And you know, pag si Stax yung nagsi-step up, somebody else in the team is not stepping up. And that was the struggle the whole time for T1.
Exactly. It's just unfortunate that they already had it and they haven't been able to end it for themselves. They always find themselves in difficult situations wherein it's either hindi nila ina-expect, may mapipitas sa kanila, magkakaroon ng miscom siguro in terms of location kung nasaan yung mga kumpare nila dito from Vitality. But all is well for Vitality too, and all they have to do is to win ang map pick ng T1 later on.
This is hard though. On the next map, it's gonna be a different... Why did they show that? Why did they show that on the highlights? But again, yung Viper Spit really was a savior here for Les. Dahil nga nakakuha rin siya ng maraming kills. The last 2 rounds, especially one na nag-overtime pero may Viper Spit din sila, was really good still. Again, I would love to see a lot more from Vitality this time around. They are still on top of E1 so far.
And thus, here is already ang ating statistics for that recent match. Our first overtime with a 14-12 in favor for Vitality. At nakita naman din natin na well-deserved talaga ni Les ang title na yan being the MVP here on the Viper pick. It's so crazy how he's been able to use all those utilities at the best time possible in favor para sa kanila. To the point na talagang nagduda na si T1 kung talagang magko-commit sila at sasagupain nila yung Viper Spit na pwede nila or kakailanganin nilang daanan in the last few moments in all those rounds. And here we are with our post plants then. I mean, not that, it's pretty close, no? If I may say. And it's just that talagang nagkaroon ng kalamangan in terms of paano nakapag-step up with the ability usage ang Team Vitality alongside the whole squad.
Yeah, I really love the post-plan percentage na nakita natin dito for Vitality. I think this is really good. A really good sign for the team. Kahit na kanina naman on our past match, whoever gets the higher post-plant percentage really is good. MVP is gonna be Les. Very well deserved. Les really did perform pretty well here. A lot of multi-kills. Yun lang talaga masasabi ko. A lot of multi-kills for this guy in this whole round or in this whole game. So this is a good sign na nag-iinit si Les dito sa series natin.
Totoo. And I'm really looking forward for them to get their heads forward sa ating second map. And once again, ito na nga yun, no? Parang Man, kung sino man ang malugi dito, or if this in case becomes like a 2-0 win para kay Team Vitality, that's gonna be an NT for T1. But hopefully, we are gonna be down for our third map on split as well.
Yeah, and let's see what's gonna happen on that next map. But before that, everybody, magbe-break muna kami. Let's see you guys in a bit. We were Dash and Mochi. See you guys in just a bit. We're just gonna take a break. And we are back here at VALORANT Masters Bangkok 2025 and we are still gonna be your shoutcasters for today. Ako nga pala si Dash at kasama ko si Mochi at ito ang PH broadcast ng ating games for today. Nakita natin kanina, T1 lost against Team Vitality with a really good comeback. Pero let's see what's gonna happen in this second map.
Yun nga medyo excited ako dito because there's going to be T1's pick and I am quite sure na, of course, with all of the confidence coming up here on Haven, or rather dito pala, this is Vitality's pick.
Yes.
Well, man, ewan ko na lang talaga. I mean, Vitality is known for their slow and structured playstyle. But with how we have been able to see yung kanilang performance con Lotus, it seems like they can already scale to the ones na sobrang aggressive and to the point na talagang matitake back itong T1 if they so please.
Yeah, they can actually surprise them. But again, defenders dito sa map na to is gonna be on the T1 side. The last time na nakita natin sila during this whole year, I think, was still on the EMEA kickoff. So we haven't seen them play this map yet on VALORANT Masters Bangkok. So this is still gonna be a surprise for both teams kung paano nila lalaroin yung mapa na to.
Yes, and despite that then, just by knowing then the strength of Vitality is bind and always split. Because it's gonna be a bit of a fresh air with some sort of resemblance with the narrow areas that we have in the sites then, since we have the mid B and Aiden from Split with some resemblance in Haven. Well, most likely they would be able to scale this up more with their Condorés and most likely Buzz on the same agent as well. And pretty curious kung mag-i-integrate sila ng Teho on this one because there's pretty big on defaults too, being in Haven. So if that would be the case, well, much better. And even use the Vice again.
Yeah,
Pwede.
This is one of the maps that kasi nakita tayo ng ISO kanina. I think they can both use ISO on this map. I think it's gonna be possible for both of our teams na mag-ISO sila pareho dito sa mapa na to. But I think there is gonna be way more chances na makita natin sila mag-cypher. They're gonna be going for the safe route for sure dito sa teams natin. And that's why T1 picked the defense side. Kasi they want to play it safe. Defense is not their best suit dito sa mapa na to just because of history.
Yeah.
Pero this is the safer route. At least on the defense, you can adapt pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true, somehow. And although, feeling ko, they're about to crack the code na kanina. Not gonna lie. They're about to crack the code. As much as they can do those really fast-paced rounds, pwede lang ma-inflict kay Vitality, kaya na sana eh. It's just that they've been caught off guard nung Viper split talaga ni Les. I feel like that played a huge chunk of the reason why nagkaroon sila ng hesitation in terms of doing what they do best. And fortunately, they have been able to seal it off. And it's about time for them to do that again. What if gawin uli natin yung ganung mga aggressive plays, yung mga mabilis na hindi makaka-keep up itong si Team Vitality so that we can actually get this Haven map for ourselves, diba?
Like, giving them time to... The only problem na nangyari dun sa game natin a while ago was they gave time for Vitality to adapt. They gave time for Vitality to get some rounds in. It was them having the advantage already and they dropped the ball at the last second basically. And yun lang yung naging problema nila the whole time. T1 was not underperforming. It was just Team Vitality knew exactly what to do against them. And they broke the momentum just by using 3 ultimates on one round. And that was enough to surprise T1.
True. Ang bilis nilang mag-iba
ng
demeanor doon for T1. Pero ito na naman, ang inaantay-antay na ISO ni Dash from still yours truly, Meteor. And Buzz will be using the Yoru as well. It's pretty much of a really classic lineup except for the duelists that we have here for T1. But on their counterpart, we'll be having the Jet as well for fast entry, fast secure, and fast clearing of whatever space that may be on the hands of Scythe. So, this pretty close in terms of lineup. Talagang pinagkaibahan lang nila ay ang ISO kay Meteor at ang Jet kay Scythe.
Wala to sa homework ng T1 na magje-jet dito si Team Vitality because usually talagang ISO yung pinipick ng Team Vitality dito sa mapa na to. On the EMEA kickoffs, they were using ISO and Yori the whole time. But this time around, they went in for the jet. So this could actually shake things off dito for T1 and they will take time for things to actually make sense para sa kanila dito sa mapa na to.
That is so true. At napapa-question din ako bakit gustong-gusto ng cameraman na naka-zoom in doon sa isang player talaga yung camera niya. Ano kaya ang rason? But, once again, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, it's about time for us to witness the hell that might transpire in Haven. Whew.
Let's see what they're gonna do in this map. T1 Vitality, T1 has to win this to go into Game 3. If not, whoever loses this will be eliminated dito sa ating tournament. Pretty early on, Saif starts off with 1 kill, but that is again trades coming in from the side of T1. Nandito sa likod yung members nila, but they have the spike on their hands, and this is gonna be a plant.
Indeed. But currently, it's actually pretty much a fast take in terms of the site kasi meron na kaagad mga nasugatan at nawalan ng buhay o hininga sa parehong kampo. Stacks in a good position here. Yun nga lang nga, gonna be well expected by Dirk, but the shots from the Frenzy not entirely gonna be ending each other up, but now nagkakalagasan na, and entirely it's gonna be Izu gonna be left alone.
Whoa!
Trex be taken out at masusundan pa.
What? Shots coming in from Izu.
Wow.
Winning the pistol round, they had to go for that trade-off. Isolating the fights is exactly what you want to do dun sa mga moments na yon. And it was a really good entry from the side of Vitality sana because they already got the site open. Pero that answer from Izu, just going out of doors just for them to get some stragglers dun sa likod. And it was enough for them to win the round, lalong-lalo na yung clutch moment na yon.
Too easy for Izu, sabi nga nila. And that Red Bull, or rather that clutch was brought to you by Red Bull. And seems like Team Vitality medyo susugal si Saif dito kasi meron silang hawak na outlaw. Not quite sure if that is gonna be benefiting them well, pero still worth the shot.
Tries to go for the peak. Pero parang wala siya makikita. So far, gets one though. Pero hindi siya enough to net them something else. Yes, yun lang yung gusto talaga nila gawin. Get some damage right up on Stacks. And will they be able to get into the site here? Used up the All Drone, forced some utilities para malaman nila kung mag-push na sila sa A! And Buzz!
Woo!
Yes, nakita niya.
Ayun. Tulog.
Tulog.
Pero, you have 4 more, no? Hopefully, Saif can utilize yung outlaw na isinugol niyang bilhin. Pero Izu, be well prepared with the camera here. Nakaantabay lang sa silong natin. And expected na rin na meron manggagaling sa bandang garahe natin. And Izu, the man of the seaside, trying to anchor this area down. Sylvan from the garage will also be taking another one for each. Flawless round here from T1. Expected, but not up to this extent.
Great bait on that angle from Izu. They didn't have the capabilities of looking at backside. Kala kasi nila he was on the right, but he was on the left. They were not ready for it. And that is why they were able to clutch it in the end. Again, was just a bonus round para sa T1, but it was flawless. Kaya they were not enough damage on their economy.
That's so true. Minsan hindi pala tama ang right.
Yes.
Unfortunately
minsan
for
left,
them.
Kaliwa.
Yeah.
Hindi mangaliwa, kaliwa lang.
It's kind of fortunate for them, but at least.
Mali yun, boss, ha? Mali yun.
Mali yun. Matuto kayo kay Kuya Dash. Masama po yun.
Tama yun. Mali yan, guys.
Focus lang sa goal.
Ang tama ay kung mananalo. Oh! Yung shots ni Buzz, yun ang tumama.
Grabe, no? Kahit dalawa lang yung bala ng outlaw, pinangrarat-rat niya.
Tama.
Grabe din tong si Buzz, but now, Darka is gonna be out for a bit. Uy, papalag pa rin siya. Wait lang, Buzz. Parang sumobra ka ata. Stacks to the rescue though. Be taking out Trex. Saif ay susunod. And yet, everyone's gonna be marching in. Nag-kiss pa tong dalawa. Pero si Meteor makakasecured sa kanya. Which the trades are still gonna be present. And the spike's gonna be planted with some extra threads on the bank. But hindi i-expect ni Kicks na mayroong magsishimi-shimi sa kanyang tabi. And it is a clean 3-0 for T1 so far.
3 rounds consecutive. Yun ang story ng game rin natin kanina. T1 getting the advantage. And will this actually snowball into their favor? This is a good sign. At least T1, even back in last game, kahit na natalo sila, they were still able to shake all nung talo nila na shake off rin nila yung talo nila, so this is good. At least we're still seeing them win. Tingnan mo si Coach, ang saya niya.
Gusto, nakakatuwa pagka dalawa yung coach, makikita mong niyuyugyug nila yung isa't isa. Kasi masaya silang nananalo yung mga bata nila.
Tama naman. Maganda talaga maging proud sa mga bata nila, no? And
True.
nakikita mo naman sa passion ng mga coach natin, lalo na pag natatalo sila. Pero this time, I think parehong coach natin, sumisigaw sila pag nananalo yung teams nila.
Oo.
Oyo. Vitality, hindi nila nakita yon. I think Stax is gonna get multi-kills here on this fight. Pero it takes time! Wala pa rin nakapatay sa kanya. That's a 3K already. Buzz with the operator is just gonna be looking for one more. And 4 rounds flawless na naman para sa T1.
The OP and the shorty switch up and even the 3K from Stax. I mean, what is there to say? It's pretty straightforward. They literally dipped them up in the bud. Crazy. Positioning din ni Stax dito, really expecting anyone's gonna be coming from left and right and being supported by Izu, or rather, ng kanilang Yoru. It's crazy.
Siya ba yung same na Aiza na nakita natin kanina?
I feel like hindi. Parang hindi.
Oh no.
Ayan,
That was a
napatime out na.
Ayun, napatime out yung Vitality. I think this is good, no? I think they really need this. This is the time na nag-doubt rin tayo sa kanila before. I think that was T1. Pero now on the side of Vitality, they're timing out before the round na meron na silang gun. Kasi if they lose the next round, eco na naman sila. They are just on that cycle. So they need to plan out what they're gonna do here on the attacker side.
Ayun nga eh. And also given na rin that they're on the stronger end of things na dapat sila, because you know they're pretty strong in terms of their setup right now, but primarily weak in terms of attack itong si Team Vitality. Hopefully makabawi sila dito and the timeout will be worth it for them. Noted na rin sana nila na meron tatlong ultimates na available dito kay T1. So, ingat-ingat mga boss.
Yep. Especially that dimensional drift will be hard. Could actually force them to get that information na kailangan nila dito. I think they're gonna be seeing Trex. Gonna peek out. Pero dalawa kasi may kita niya dito. So, it's not gonna be good. Vitality was able to get one already. Pretty fast. Hindi nila ina-expect na nasa doors na siya. Pero Buzz has some cheeky angle. Oh no! Nakita siya ni Durka from the doors. Peeks out and nobody was there to trade him off.
Lungkot nun ah. Pighati siya dun ah. Wala man lang din trade na nanggaling dito from T1. Walang sumuporta dahil hindi talaga nila siguro in-expect na magiging ganun positioning din ni Durka, but I'm sure they already activated dito and I feel like this is going to be their ball. Libreng-libre ang B-side pasok, mga suke. Wala nang presyo dito kasi talagang all they have to do is put the spike down na lang. But I wonder ano pa ang mau-offer dito ni Stax, Sylvan and Meteor knowing na they have an operator in the hands of Sylvan. Para imposible namang i-risk nila yan.
They have a lot of credits. Pero hindi nila i-risk si Sylvan for sure. Ang i-risk nila yung dalawang members. Meteor is gonna die.
no.
Will Stax be able to get something else here? Kasi remember, they haven't used any of their ultimates this round kasi they know that it's lost already. So might as well just save the guns we have and let them try to find us, get some kills for ourselves here. But Vitality, that was a good round ah. Gandang translation after that timeout.
Yes, indeed. With the early pickups na meron sila, I feel like that really transcended their odds dito sa round na yon. And this might actually be the play here. As much as possible, they can actually catch some members here from T1 off guard, especially pagka meron silang mga pag-extend na hindi dapat nilang ginagawa, pero ginagawa nila. Well, Vitality can capitalize on those kasi dun din naman din sila malakas sa mga methodical or maiingat na galawan.
And yung approach rin talaga nila dito, after losing a few rounds, they are gonna find a way to actually win after. Kasi they're trying to find out what setups are T1 gonna do. And maybe let's shake off those setups. Alam natin yung Cypher usually goes on C. And they tried to challenge it. Once they challenge it, win the fight against Izu, that is where it all started para manalo sila. Ooh, no.
Portal closed.
Wait lang ha. Anday atang na-receive ni Silvan doon, di yan na-expect. Pero, with just some bullets being let out dito sa C-site natin, hopefully making them lead to think na doon sila tutungo. Pero parang, ayan, I feel like already has an idea. Buzz! Where are you going?
Yun lang!
Nun.
Naspaman lang din siya eh. He was trying to use the dimensional drift para makatakbo siya. And actually, nagamit ngayon. Before the animation went through, sayang yung ult. Yes. Sobrang sayang. But again, what are they gonna do here? How are they gonna adjust? They lost their operator. That's a big loss. Stacks holding on to dear life, pero hindi niya mahawakan yung short ng ganong katagal. Pero this is gonna be a fight that they have to look for E2. Right out of it, gets the kill. Nobody was protecting, nobody was taking space, but Trex finds a way to get one for himself. They're trying to go for it. Double tap is gonna be here. Last one, 1v2, 10 seconds. Kailangan nila i-plant yung spike. Hindi nila alam kung nasan siya, pero tinabag niya isa. Major, gonna go for the clutch!
The last 2 bullets remaining. Anong reload? Hindi niya daw kailangan yan. Yung inhaler nandun pa, nakasaksak sa ilong ni ate. Pinakita pa. Grabe.
Grabe yun. Nagulat ang mundo. Parang si ating nagulat na may inhaler. And what a clutch play from Meteor that round. They had to force it eh. 10 seconds eh. They had to force it.
I mean, imagine being quite on guard because of just one person. Tas dalawa kayong magkasama pero napatay na kayo pareho. Man. Let's go, man. Pero still, hindi natatapos doon because right that we are getting into this round, mas susundan ito kaagad-agad less. Malalim-lalim ang kanyang posisyon dito pero on the bright side, masisecure niya si Darka doon. Or rather, si Meteor ata, pero meron siya napitas doon. Di ko lang sigurado sino, but all they have to do here is just wait for things to unravel. Wait for the magic to happen dahil simulat sa pool is lamang na sila rito.
This bounce back, pretty important for Vitality. After losing a crucial round, tignan mo yung bounce back nila, ang bilis, no? Ang bilis ng bounce back nila. They knew exactly where to go on C-site. The confident push ni Durka dun sa likod just gave them the space they needed to get the plans, the spike plan. And sobrang bilis nun. Sobrang bilis pa ng execution nila dun.
True. Super convenient din dito kay Vitality that they've been able to actually like just move forward right or rather just go dun sa C-site natin head on, specifically dito kay Cyclo. That is also the beauty of having a combination of a Yoru and a Jet in entry. Isang taga-blind and isang taga-pasok, taga-blind at taga-linis ng kung ano ang naiwan ni Cyph, which is well played and well put dito by Vitality.
Great recon bolt din ni Trex during that time.
Yeah, true.
Surprising sila na merong recon bolt na naka-ready. That's why he was able to clear out the kill even through the smoke. So Vitality, what do they do next? They try to slow down after that very fast win, or rather very fast fight na nakita natin kanina. Never mind sa sinasabi kong mabagal sila, ang bilis uli nila. Kuha agad nila yung B-side pero nakuha ni Stacks. Si Kicks, right out of the get-go, denies them the plant.
Sasabihin ko pa lang sana na ang ganda ng pagpili ng mga site ng Vitality. Pero parang ayaw ipasabi sa akin yun. Kasi before I even say it, Kicks and Cyph are already eliminated. And ayun nga lang nga, parang hindi pa nakakabawi. Dalawang member natin naiiwan dito from Team Vitality. And all they have to do here is to go ng ulmalag. Pero yun nga lang nga, hindi nila yon magagawa because mas malakas talaga ang control dito ng T1 sa B-site natin. It all started with the Hunter's Fury ni Stacks, not gonna lie.
Ganda rin, saktong-sakto. And together with that kill contract, getting won by T1 is just really good. Especially sa B-site, no? I think B-site has been quite a struggle here for Vitality. Nahihirapan sila na kunin yung site na to because T1 really knows how to do the retake. They win all the duels whenever it comes down to it. But Team Vitality, medyo dangerous na yung mga spot nila dito. So, they lose 2 more rounds, they're gonna be losing the eco. So now they're gonna try for a fast push on A again. Will they be able to do it, Buzz? Like to peek out with the operator here. Can he back off? Actually, meron. Pwede siya mag-back up if ever he needs to. But he will try to peek out! Still gets it in the end. Still wins it, but Syph is gonna be here. They have to double tap at the ready. That is pretty much a good fight. If they fight here, a lot of members right down on A. They're gonna go for it. Buzz is gonna drop down with the operator. What was that? Meteor goes in for the peak. He loses. What was that? Still a question para sa akin na nag-drop down si Buzz with the operator.
Huh? Nagtaka ako dun, boss. I mean, naiintindihan ko na nilapag mo yung blind, pero alam mo naman kung gaano katagal bago ka makapag-EDS sa off, diba? Pero still, we listen, we don't judge. Sabi nga nila, no, from a trend. But at least this has been like a well-played for Team Vitality. All they have to do is just get 3 more ranches so that they will be able to offer a full reset para sa ating second half. Pero once again, what just happened there?
Talaga nang change gears na yung Vitality dito, Mochi. Kasi with what we've seen from the rounds that they lost, they were playing pretty slow. Naka-default sila the whole time. But it's not working. So maybe let's just execute every time we can. And they're doing it again. They're gonna go for a fast push and C. Alamin nila na merong mga setups dito. They have 3 people here, so maybe we back off. They got the information already. They got the pick off on one out of the smoke. And they baited everybody out. Hindi na nila alam kung saan pupwesto. Okay, alam na nila.
Alam na nila. Gusto ko yung bilis ng switch up mo doon. Wait lang, alam na nila. But now, they are gonna be on their way sa ating A-site na bakanteng-bakante, pero not for long because someone's already on their way from both the front and the back. No? Stacked alongside Meteor will be taking Trex out at maaaring masundan pa from the shadows will be activated just to be sure na meron talagang naroon sa A-site natin. Pero ngayon si Kitsuko merong masesecure, and now si Syph na lang ang naiiwan dito with nothing else but the updraft and the Vandal alone against the 3. Getting one, almost another. Pero few inches apart from the head of Stax, and nice try.
Great swing out nung ginawa ni Stax doon just for them to not have the crosshair on their heads. Pero it was a nice try, no, for the side of Vitality. I thought it was a great idea for Vitality, but because they lost a lot of members, ng isang iglap lang, sobrang bilis na ubusan sila ng members dito, and Trex not getting that kill was very crucial. T1, really good win there. Nice!
Gusto ko yung...
Diretso siya sa nguya after.
Yeah, diretso siya sa nguya after. Yun yung gusto ko sa mga sigaw pagka yung player Asian. Dire-diretsong sigaw lang. Like, ganun. Tas okay na.
Diretso nguya ulit. Nguya ulit. Okay. First up, Izu. Nakakuha ng kill agad. So it's not gonna work again. T1 already knows what they're doing here for the side of Vitality. Ginamit pa nila yung neural theft. Pero nakita sila ng members there, which is actually nice, but not gonna work out for them. Maghahanap sila ng space dito.
Yes, indeed. And before we even know it, mukhang merong mapinpin down dito sa ating east side. The Meteor in a really cheeky possession. Hindi siya i-check yung corner niya. Pero yun nga lang, mabilis siya matitrade dito ni Syph. But now, we have one more person here. Trex still alive, and Keke, yun nga lang nga, Buzz will be well aware of where he is at siya ay mawawala parang bula, and just that quickly, T1 is still in control.
T1 playing pretty well Sobrang ganda nung ginagawa nila dito. Divide and conquer lang every time. And whenever they try it again, dito sa side ng Vitality, they are always surprised in sa position ng T1. And they're not expecting it. And they already know what they're gonna do on the execute. And ang hirap for Vitality to find something else.
Legit. I mean, maganda na sana yung adaptation ni Vitality dito. Pero realizing that they have the same, what do you call this? The same strength as T1 on the attacking. Pero with the improvement of defense dito sa Heaven, it's gonna be pretty much difficult for them to catch up in some sort of way. Pero once again, ito na naman tayo sa download time nito eh. Ito na naman yung maaaring mangyari tulad ng kanina from Lotus na bandang late game sila mag-iinit. Pero ngayon mukhang nagpapakita na si Durka ng kanyang lakas because he's gonna be able to secure a couple just by them securing the C site alone. And I'm not quite sure how the retake is gonna be happening here for T1. Pero as of the moment, parang wala na rin mangyayari magagamit na maganda from the Eurotep na ginamit ni Les dito because it's just gonna be all-out battle for the last 3 remaining members from T1 in attempt to retake.
Got the gun upgrades. Balis na sila sa pwesto. They want to go for garage. There's a lot of people here, so they have to go for the peek out. They're losing a lot of time. They're defusing. And that is gonna be it. Vitality ends this half on the same scoreline nung last map natin.
Oo nga eh. Hala.
8-4 na naman.
Hala. What's happening? Pero what if mangyari lang uli yun, no? Hindi ka naman sa Gina-Jinx ko kasi hindi ko naman sinasabi yung kaninong team yung magiging lamang, di ba? Mali mo mag-2-1 to. But once again, with the performance na meron dito, ang ating mga players seems like they are continuously going through a learning curve kung paano kumikilos ang isa't isa.
Rinig mo yung sabi nila, they took off a few lucky rounds. Yun yung sinabi nila dun sa T1.
Grabe naman.
That was lucky rounds, sabi nga nila. And si Coach parang relieved siya na nakuha nila yung 8-4 na yun kanina. I think he's ready dito sa scoreline na to. Kasi ginawa na nila to eh. It's not their first rodeo sa 8-4 scoreline na magka-comeback sila. So, it's a possibility pa rin for Team Vitality.
Yeah, and on the contrast of having a difficulty on the attacking, matindi mag-defend talaga itong si Team Vitality. Just by basing on the Lotus map alone, you can see 6 consecutive rounds being won by them doon sa depensa. Ay, ewan ko na lang talaga this time. If that's gonna be the case, well, that's gonna be crazy. Nakita mo yung nakalagay doon sa poster, I missed 4 exams so I can see T1 win.
No!
T1! You better make this worth it for that dude, man.
No! No! Tawa sila lahat eh. Tawa This is the greatest thing na makita. Especially yung mga audience natin with yung mga inaangat nila dito. Especially on what teams they're a big fan of. Yan. Shoutouts sa mga nasa Bangkok.
Omsim. Nakakatuwa naman. Nakaaliw ako dun sa mga posters and mga drawings nila. Kitang-kita mo yung iba talaga nag-e-effort eh.
Totoo yan. And kita naman natin dito. Ayan, yung sinasabi ni Mochi kanina eh, oh. Baka naman, bossing.
Diba?
Dito.
Baka naman,
bossing.
Sim, cute-cute ng ano. Nakakakak na spike si Mingman. Uy, ano yan?
Oh, and this time, let's see kung ano naman yung gagawin nila, Mochi.
Sige, go! Let us see, no? Ano nga ba? What is the way that they are paving para sa isa't isa? Dahil medyo malaki-laki yung habulin muli ng Vitality dito pero they're no stranger to this type of scenario. Nangyari na to sa kanila kanina sa Lotus and they're gonna be more than prepared na gawin ito. At sisimulan to ni Kix. Yun nga lang nga. Mukhang well-prepared din si Meteor upang sasagupa sa kanila. And in turn, Trek at si Saif na lang ang may iwan
Very big opening yung binigay nila doon, no, Mochi? I think that's not a good thing. Very free yung garage post na nakita natin. And nakita rin natin yung bait ni Kicks kay Les, kaya namatay si Les dun sa likod. So that's not a good sign. But again, it's not still not done. Pistol round to, anything could happen. And they might be able to get some kills here, but it's not gonna happen just yet. Azu dodging the shots by just a bit, but T1 takes that round.
Grabe ha, 9-4 ha. That's been like a really fast round for Meteor as well. Mostly siya yung umubos talaga yung mga dalawang membro natin nasundan ng iba. And I guess we can already expect that it's going to be a quick round na rin yung next round with the buys that they'll be getting. But other than that, I feel like yung execution ng T1 na nagmamabilis sila on the attacking, they should do more of that.
While you're saying that, they're gonna go slow and steady dito sa susunod na round natin. Talagang hindi sila, they're gonna be chilling, they're gonna be waiting for any pushes. Rinig nila na mayroong movements from Vitality on the A site, pero will they actually peek for it? Turka, very close. Hindi sila tumitingin. Alam nilang somebody might be on A, lurking. Pero ang una kasi makikita nila dito si Saif eh. So hindi nila malalaman na close by itong si Durka.
Medyo kinakabahan din ako sa position ni Durka dito. I feel like he doesn't even have a TP out ready for him just in case. Yup, he's gonna be killed at that instant by Buzz. And I guess that is more than enough reason para malaman the rest of Vitality's team na mag-stack dito sa A natin just in case na ito man ang punterihin ng T1 na parang wala rin naman silang takot kasi they all have the advantage in terms of loadouts eh.
Yeah, they all know. Kala nila magpupush pero si Trex was ready. Backs off. Pero nakapag-TP out sila. Saif is gonna be chasing. They're gonna be looking for the free gun na hinahanap nila dito. There's a clone but they're still gonna be backing off. Alam nilang C is open. C is free. But they are taking their time. 13 seconds.
Nagpamigay si Meteor ng Phantom kay Kicks.
Oy! What?
At sumunod pa si Trex, isa pang one tap. Mukhang possible na madagdagan pa. Kung sakali lang naman, wait lang, na paranoia, hindi alam ni Silvan kung saan siya titingin. Dahil sunod-sunod, yan na nakikita, pero nakabawi na naman siya. At 3K from the Guardian, 1 by 1 niyang pinatumba ang mga member natin from Vitality as they cleaned it all off.
30 seconds left.
Silvan, what a clutch play. Kala ko that could have been their time for Vitality to close this match out. Pero in the end, the headshots end. Everything else in between, they were able to get it. 10 is to 4. And we're closer than ever here for T1 to win this game. And you can hear all the fans screaming dito sa ating stage.
Man, 10-4. This is so familiar. But I feel like history is not bound to repeat itself as long as you learn from it. T1 been able to secure si Saif na ng kinaumagahan at mukhang makukuha din nila si Kicks dito. Sunod-sunod na nilang napipitas itong Vitality. And Vitality is not aware of what they can do next. Especially here, the defense. Sobrang lakas itong si T1 na umatake. Man, this is gonna be pretty bad for them.
I think this is done, especially this round. Talagang bibigay na lang nila to. They don't want to have nothing on the 4th round of the second half. And yun na nga eh. Wala na tayong makikita anything else here for Vitality. It's close there. Yeah. It's gonna be a hard challenge for Vitality if gusto nilang i-overtime pa to like what happened last game. Pero T1 is not gonna let that happen for sure.
And after this, they're gonna be getting more cred. So, ibig sabihin nun, kahit na matalo sila isang round, they can easily bounce back again. But that is, once again, if Vitality fails to adjust kung anong binabato sa kanila dito ng Team 1. I mean, not gonna lie, I feel like this is pretty much of a basic situation of what if let's just wait them to attack and then mag-retake na lang tayo ng sabay-sabay because yun yung advantage in retaking in a Haven map eh. Ang dae mong pwedeng panggalingan as a defender and that you can actually capitalize that in order to prevent them from preparing from a post-plant situation, but unfortunately hindi yung nagagawa ni Vitality as of the current time.
Yeah, I love that T1 has been winning all these battles now. So I think most of the rounds na meron sila, especially on the second half, they have been getting multi-kills for most of their players, and that's a good sign for them. 11-4 Vitality, losing all hope dito sa mapa na to. I mean, they can still try for game 3, but this time, T1 has the biggest advantage, and 7 rounds na i-chase is not an easy thing to do.
That's so true. Like, imagine chasing up for 7 more rounds, 1 more round away from the match point or even more. Like, what if mag-match point na kaagad? Hindi ko sigurado paano papalagan ng Team Vitality yon, but once again, they are working with a broken buy. All or nothing scenario para sa kanila, but what else is there to do?
What is next here for them? No guns, just 2 vandals. Wala sila masyadong hawak dito for the team. Gonna be using the dimensional drift just to force a lot of people out of the way. But will they be seeing kicks? Yes, they will. Meteor gets the first kill, and this might be it. They can go to the match point here for the side of T1, and they have C site for free.
Oh my. All for free. Para sa kanila. Si Trex, ayan na naman sa one tap niya. And we are yet to see kung meron pa siyang matatamasa na isa. Dahil si Izo nandito lang sa garahe. Nag-iintay kung meron mang dadaan dito from Vitality. But I feel like Dirk will just gonna be saving the Vandal para sa sarili niya. And Trex will just try to scour for any guns or baka mga exit frags na maaari niyang makuha sa kanila. Pero once again, 11-4 ang scoreline natin. Approaching to a 12-4.
Save na lang ang gagawin nila. They're saving all their Vandals here for the side of Vitality. And that's it. Ang bilis ng round na yon, T1. Pwede pa pumunta dito sa Game 3. 12-4 match point. Sure na to para sa Pacific.
Yun nga eh. Is it safe to say that they're just gonna be giving this away? I mean, you can see an operator sa kamay ni Saif. And also another Hunter's Fury na maaaring magamit ni Trex, which has been quite on point. Kanina pa. Well played for Trex. But once again, phenomenal din yung performance ni Izu, especially when he tries to extend the best time possible na hindi talaga ina-expect ng mga miyembro ng Vitality dito.
But that's true. Oo nga. Operator. Still not moving. Very cautious sila dun sa operator. Kill contract's gonna be used. Pag nabatay nga si Les dito, it's gonna be really good for the team here. Especially with that double tap. Kills one. And maybe gonna kill another, but Saif answers back with one for his side. But Izu was there to answer back. They have a lot of players. Side is still not taken. They're using the Hunter Spirit to clear some space. But will they be able to get more? Sylvan gets it. Last fight for the team. Si Trex na lang yung natitira. But they're looking for that plant, and that is it. T1 goes to Game 3.
A dominating win here from T1 with a 34 sa lupa ng Haven, wherein they wreaked havoc against Vitality, and you can see the pressure actually got into Vitality as well. Wala kang makitang ngiti sa mga mukha nila ngayon. Lahat sila nonchalant. Lahat sila medyo masama yung loob siguro, if I may say. But on the brighter end of things, we are gonna be heading dito sa ating map 3 in the land of Split. Pero we can see kung gaano katindi din yung performance natin. Every single one here from the side of T1's been able to show that they are worthy of heading onto our map 3 The smiles on their faces says it all. It's so nice to see, actually.
All the T1 fans are happy. And yun nga, from the last game na 12-14, natanggal yung isang 1 eh. Dun sa Team Vitality, from 14 naging 4 lang yung score nila this second map. And third map is where we go. That is gonna be... Oh man, this is gonna be hard kasi split yung magiging third map natin. Alam ko last time na nagkita sila, split was still their third map. Pero they got so many lucky rounds, but not so lucky, man. Not so lucky yung nangyari sa T1 dito.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good boost of confidence, no? Yeah, that's just luck. Pero at the same time, like, dude, look at the scoreline. It's 13-4. Is it really luck o talagang magaling lang din talaga sila dito sa Haven or mas gamay nila? I mean, I'm really curious kung paano sila mag-perform dito sa split natin. Most importantly na kung more on the slow pace plays ang gawain ni Vitality, this might actually be an advantage para sa kanila.
Yeah, and everybody chipped in for T1 here. And lahat sila, they've been getting a lot of kills. Not a lot of standout performances on every individual na nakita natin for the team. They had a lot of hero plays, forcing Vitality to rethink their steps every time na tinatry nila mag-execute, especially nung nasa attacker side pa yung Vitality. But after that, on the defense, they were solid. Wala talagang nakuha dito yung other team, yung Vitality, when they were on the attacking side here. So this was a struggle talaga for Vitality. So I hope they have something in mind para sa split.
I hope so as well. I mean, kung sino man ang matalo dito, ligwak na, guys. Paalala lang natin, this is the lower bracket of their current playoffs na meron tayo ngayon. And as much as possible, they really want to lengthen their lifeline, if I may say. Pero tignan natin kung sino ang MVP natin para sa larong ito. Kasi parang hindi natin makakaila na si Izu.
Yes, sir.
Wala ang ating MVP for this one.
Ganyan yung ngiti niya kanina eh. Nung nananalo sila sa mga rounds, ganyan yung ngiti ni Izu. And he was the player that is Izu talaga, yung mga rounds natin, especially during the first round. Siya yung unang nakakuha ng 3K. Clutch it off, set the pace for the team, was able to get it, move forward tayo dun sa ating next map. Split yung magiging next map natin, and I'm excited to see what they are gonna do here. Kasi remember, T1 didn't have a good record here. Sa mapa na to. So let's see kung ano gagawin nila mamaya.
And it's really interesting as well, like coming from Izu as a Cypher, who's been able to set up the pace and been able to secure yung MVP title natin for this match.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice, Sue. Very nice yung nakita natin dun. And again, everybody, we're just gonna be taking a short break before we head into the next match. See you guys in just a bit. And we're back 3. This is gonna be it. Map 3 tayo mga tropa. And nandito pa rin tayo sa VALORANT Masters Bangkok. It's again Team Vitality versus T1. If hindi nyo alam, 1-1 na ang score natin. Siyempre, kaya tayo nasa map 3 eh.
Gusto mo yun, parang namimiloso po yung explanation mo. Malamang kaya nga nasa map 3 tayo ngayon kasi 1-1 in the series. Pero
Di naman to best of 5, so... Okay, sige.
Ang mapa natin ngayon, guys, ay split hotdog kadash. Pero ito ang mabilisang recap ng ating scoreline, no?
Yan.
Well, naging pick ng T1 ang ating Lotus and of course, Vitality picked the Haven. But instead, kung sino ang hindi pumili, sila pa ang nanalo. And this time that we have our decider, I wonder who would it be?
Yeah, and again, doubtful ako dun sa Haven pick dito ng Team Vitality. Kala ko matatalo talaga yung T1 dun sa mapa na to. Pero this time around, I think just based on statistic, I think it's good. Kasi Split hasn't been a great map for T1.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're gonna be working pretty well in this map. So let's see kung mangyayari sa kanila to. Or they did their assignment this time around. But again, raises are back dito sa Split natin.
The Races are back and mayroong kaunting magic na inilapag dito si Vitality, no? They have kicks on Breach. So this is gonna be an interesting one coming from them and still no sentinels at all for both sides. So whatever it might be, other than the double duelist setup na meron dito sa kamay ni Izu na kanina pa nag-execute, no? I mean, that's the beauty of having a flex player as well na kayang mag-perform ng tip-top shape. Well, this is gonna be really feisty battle. Kumbaga ito na yung like, this is it, pansit, take it or leave it, and it's already up to them if they will continue it or leave it. Dahil kung sino man na matalo dito, ligwak na dito sa ating serye.
Yes. And surprisingly, no, ito yung one of the compositions na niraran talaga ng T1 dito sa mapa na to. And this is the composition na wala pang panalo. Itong composition na to na may fade sila. Kasi the last time na nakita ko yung composition nila with the chamber on Meteor, nanalo yun against Paper Rex. Pero this time, wala pang panalo to. So let's see.
Tagal na nun!
Yes! It was during January pa nung last time na nakita sila. Pero this time, let's see if this will work. I want to see the new T1 this time sa lower brackets natin.
Yeah, let's see if they would manage to keep themselves steady sa lower bracket run nila, no? Because if that will be the case, well, man, that's gonna be a whole new T1 for us to see and witness kung ano man ang storya na mailalathala nila para sa ating lahat. Pero ngayon, medyo magiging passive muna ang galawan dito ni Vitality. The best that they know of. Low place. And I wonder if this is actually gonna benefit them well because medyo mapangahas yung ginawa ni Derka doon heading on to B side while the rest of the squad are already at A.
Surprisingly, kailangan nila lumikod pero alam nila there's somebody there on site. So it's gonna be taking a long time. T1 at least was able to get 2. They had the trades on their side. Pare-pareho yung mga kills na nakikita natin from them, but T1 is still really looking forward to this win. They got the side pero hindi pa nila napaplant yung spike. Pero somebody's at the back. Nandito yung nasa likod. Kanina pa tong si Derka pero will it matter kasi hindi pa nila napaplant yung spike. They're taking their time. They got the kill. Les is gonna move forward. 30 seconds on the clock. They have one. At nasa billboard pero at elbow. Sylvan gonna peek out. Les gets the win here.
Such a clean shot from him as well. Bro is alive na muli. Parang kanina lang nag-MVP siya sa ating unang mapa sa Lotus at mukhang gugustuhin niya uling makuha yung titulong yun ngayon. And that is such a really clean executed a 4K galing sa kanya. And I mean, not gonna lie, it's been pretty messy, no? Especially yung execute na ginawa ni Dirk in hopes of delaying some rotations from T1. But hey, it worked. And si Les na ang tumrabaho for the rest of the round.
T1 still going for it, attacker side. itong Vitality. Medyo nalito na ako kanina kasi dahil sa pwesto nila pareho eh. Pero on this side for Vitality, they have to clear itong mid just for them to maybe open up some space here. There's a lot of people right up on A side. Tatlo basically yung tao doon, but Buzz, very close. Dito with a shorty, gonna go and peek out! Sees 2 players and not enough yung mata niya. Kulang yung mata niya para makita yung dalawa.
Pahiwalay na yung mata niya nun. Hindi yan alam sino titignan niya, boss.
Kailangan 4 para makita niya lahat.
Apat na yun. Pero ito at least, diretso ang tingin ni Buzz. With the shorty kill, despite of interestingly, quite of a distance ang makukuha niya doon. Less in that encounter, pero ngayon, all eyes on B site. Structured and well put. Lahat ng miyembro natin dito naka-anchor lang sa kanya-kanya nilang mga posts itong si T1, pero still I wonder anong mangyayari kay Vitality knowing na tatlo pang naiiwan sa kanila dito with all the guns that they would want, pero once again tatlo na lang ang naiiwan sa kanila. Probably gonna be taking Meteor and Trex with a switch up front to back, a 180 and Buzz and a 3K. But still, a 1v2 besides si Kicks. Saan ka titingin, kumpare ko, dahil merong manggagaling sa garage, hindi mo i-expect yun sa iyo. And now, guess what? Good round here for T1.
Good round for T1. Really love how they played this now. Pero I think the mistake here is on Vitality because they tried to fight the short angles against pistols, against shorties. And because they didn't have guns, I think T1 had the advantage there on those short angles. And it was hard. Fighting on a 3v5 nung tinry na nila mag-plant, now sila naman yung walang guns dito sa side ng Vitality.
True. I really like din yung pansin mo talaga sa T1 na every time that they get every single round, the small celebrations really count eh. Especially kay Buzz. Siya yung nagpapanimula ng mga sigaw sa kanila, ng mga face bump. And it's really, really worth recognizing here for T1 because in those types of celebrations, you would get to appreciate yung mga efforts na ginagawa ng team mo. But unfortunately, mauudlot yon kaagad-agad because Kicks here from the Rams alongside with a bunch of other people will be meeting him up ahead. Pero still intact pa ang tatlong nasa A site natin from T1.
Let's see how they do next. They have Sylvan on B. They can still rotate via the vents later on kasi lahat sila nandito na rin naman sa ramps. So they can run towards that. They're gonna move forward. Gonna try to go for the peek out. Clearing out tower. Pero wala sila makikita. They don't know there's 3 people on site. One is at Hell. So, alam na nila ngayon. Nakita nila kung nasan si Izu. So maybe he could be teleporting. He could be baiting. They're losing time here, Trex. Makikita siya, tumatalon-talon dito sa ramps. Nag-forward na siya and Izu got the space he needed. Just actually making sure that they're winning this battle. T1 winning this bonus pretty easily. They got some kills, pero meron pa sila makukuha anything else. Turka gets one, but that's all they can get.
I love yung saluhan nila. Especially yung support na napoprovide nila from the utilities being used, specifically yung ating Prowlers as well in the last few moments. Oh, someone's tilted, man. Oh no, that's not good.
I mean, it's a bonus round. I think. Ooh, look at that. Look at the fans screaming with the team.
Man.
Yun talaga yung maganda pag may advantage kayo sa fans eh.
Home court
Pati
advantage!
Pati sila napapump eh. That's why this is great. People in Pacific still supporting T1. I love to see it. But now, Izu, go for the peek out. Right of a bay. Pero wala siyang makikitang anyone on the team. Vitality is gonna be slowing down. Gonna go for the slow push here. And maybe makakita si Izu dito ng isa.
Yes, sir. And also, given na rin na meron tayong operator sa kamay ni Izu, may mamamataan siya. Inakabahan ako para kay Simon. He got Izu gonna be erased in an instant from that encounter. Pero hindi pa man din ito tapos dahil si Vitality susubukan pa rin na magmatcha dito papunta sa ramps natin. Pretty similar sa ginawa nilang approach kanina lang. Pero I wonder if this is entirely gonna work for themselves. Kasi unang approach na ginawa nila ito, hindi entirely nag-benefit sa kanila. Pero yun nga lang nga, hindi na-expect ni Buzz na meron siyang makakasalubong doon. Nagkakasalis na pa, pero si Stax, wait lang ha! Tumatrabaho si Bro with the shutdown from Trex. But
30 seconds left.
this is still winnable for Vitality.
One person on site, less. Elbow, they have it. Kita nila kung nasan yung dalawa. Alam na nila kung nasan sila. They have the flashes at the ready here. Goes for the elbow. Goes for the peak. They have the flash. They know na nandito si Izu. Goes in for the dimensional drift. He has the operator. Alam nila yon. So they have to plant it first before they do anything else. But Les still holds on. Wins it. Meteor. Oh no, that's a Viper Spit. This is basically a done deal. But they still have to fight it. Meteor, full HP. Remember, these members, Trex and Les, very much damage silang dalawa. And they have to fight him on elbow, but they're going for the short angles. He's gonna go at the back, gonna go at the side ng Viper Spit. Naririnig mo yung crowd na nakikisigaw, and they are still gonna win it.
Man, gusto ko yung ganung mga feeling na yung crowd mismo nagbibigay na ng clue.
Nawisigaw sila eh, no?
Ang daya eh. Pero still,
Nung tumutok din yung ano eh, no? Yung tumutok din yung crosshair eh.
yes! Para siyang ano eh, para siyang clue na, huy, mag-spray ka na lang, tatama na yan.
Good thing na lang, feel ko maganda yung ano eh. Yung headset ng mga team natin eh.
Yeah.
Pero syempre, mararamdaman mo pa rin yun.
Yeah.
Wait!
Yeah. Oh!
Yun, ramdam niya yun.
Oo, ang sakit nun. Parang ang sakit nun.
Totoo. Instant. Okay. May trade-off naman pala yung Vitality. I think that's good. That's good for the team. They got the trade-off right out of mid. Pero they already know that nobody's gonna be pushing on A, so they're putting a lot of people right up on B. And again, off angle, ang meron si Izu dito.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I mean, it's pretty unfortunate because they haven't been able to use yung mga utilities na pwedeng ma-offer ni Meteor, especially yung Decay na ma-offer nun. But still good that they've been able to trade off the counterpart.
Oh, no.
Viper as well. Check your corners. Tinitigan ka pa ni Izu. The mad disrespect from these guys. Selvan just erasing every single one as well. Bro, tinitigan niya si Dirk.
Hinihintay na pa nga eh. Hinihintay niya na may mag-push pa eh. Pero walang nag-push kasi hinawakan na ni Sylvan yung angle kaya they didn't really need to actually wait for any pushes. And because of that paranoia, wala talaga sila makukuha anything else. So, that's good. T1 coming back from Game 1. Game 2, great performance. Game 3, we're seeing them dominating again.
That's so true. Ang lala lang din talaga nagiging performance nila dito so far. There no choice itong si Vitality but to resort into an eco round and try to work kung anong meron sila. Pero Buzz, mid-area, the blind will be connecting into him. Wala siyang choice kundi tanggapin lahat ng mga utilities na yon, and instead Syph will be taking him out. Pero yun lang, Stax nandito pa, buhay pa.
Wow!
Ihigante ka niya. And mukhang yun nga lang nga, masyashot na siya ni Dirk with a long-range stinger. What?
Nice.
Wow.
It worked. It worked.
It worked.
Para talaga, sa mga pro player, gumagana yun eh. Yung stinger pag malayo.
Pero sa atin hindi eh.
Oo, sa atin magbe-miss lahat ng shots natin na yan. Pero ito, maybe the long-range stinger is what they needed. Dirk eh. Gonna go for the peak. Sylvan, mag-isa na lang siya. Nakita siya ng haunt. Gonna go for the peak. Gonna go for the fight. Dirka, dancing with the demons. Pero he's gonna be shut down in the end. And T1 pa rin ang mananalo.
Parang nag-low-key chacha pa sila doon sa bulletin, no?
Ang tagal eh.
Yeah.
Ang tagal.
Medyo nakikita mo lumbay na yung ibang mga members natin from Vitality eh.
Hirap eh.
Yeah,
13-4 loss kasi, no, Mochi? I think 13-4 loss. Ang laking ano nun eh. Ang
Takes it all, no?
Oo, ang hirap.
I mean, I feel like yun din yung maganda I mean, ito, in all honesty, sobrang prone ng mga Asian teams mag-choke. Pero at the same time, kung about lang din sa pagiging tilted, feeling ko lamang yung APAC doon.
Yeah.
Sobrang resilient na mga APAC teams in terms of doing these types of mind preparation or in terms of kung paano nila ma-uplift each other. But the bright side though, let us see if Vitality can still try and come back. Pero yun nga lang nga, pinasimulan na agad ni Buzz ito. And as much as possible, they really want to take control of Split for once and for all. Knowing the fact na hirap sila dito. And as Dasha mentioned, hindi maganda ang kanilang record. But as much as possible, they're doing what they can.
They're getting as much rounds as they can dito sa defense. Very advantageous itong spot na to for them. But T1, I think Buzz and Stacks on tower has been doing pretty well. Oh no, hindi sila nakita na naman. What is that? Meteor getting away with another one of those peaks. But Trex at least answers with one. They have more people right up here. Safe. Oh, what was that shot? Right through the paranoia. The timing was impeccable, but Durka was able to get one right out of top. Izu holding on. 1v1. Gets the peak and gets the 3K on B site.
Bro, the whole time nakanganga lang ako. Ang crazy ni Izu dun And look at the KDA. It's 11-2. This dude is not stopping anytime soon. He wants to get the second MVP title for this series. And dagdag na rin natin yung early pick-off na ginawa ni Buzz from the ramps of A. Dadabog na.
Ako rin matitilt ako nun After ng paranoia, tinamaan ako nung operator. Tinimingan niya lang talaga saktong-sakto dun sa swing. That was good. That was a good sign. And now, they need to go for the timeout talaga. Nothing has been working, especially with their executes. And even for T1, kahit na on the defense side, they would be able to get a lot of, they need to get a lot of rounds here kasi they struggle on the attacker side dito sa mapang to.
True. At nakita mo naman din yung ewan ko, yung mukha ni assistant coach or coach Chonggak, no?
Yeah.
Sobrang siya, ang happy niya. Like, hindi siya nakangiti, pero alam mong kinokontrol niya yung muscle niya sa mukha niya para hindi siya ngumiti totally because ayaw nilang ma-jinx. But they are contented with how the rounds are unraveling so far for T1.
May kita daw sa camera, boss Jinx yun pag nakita sa camera. Kaya hindi mo dapat papakitang masaya ka sa camera. But again, Team Vitality went for the timeout just to cut their momentum kahit na eco round sila on the next one, on this next one. So basically, they're planting the seeds dito sa round na to. So they're hoping to do something different this time.
Oh man, but they're still doing the same thing again and nabawasan pa si Durka doon. Oh my, and an eco round as well. I mean, most likely would expect them to stack as well, knowing na ganito lang yung mga hawak nila mga barrel. But I feel like that's not happening anytime soon. Less in a really aggressive position here, making his way dito sa A site natin already for himself. But once again, they are surrounded by multiple members here. Galing sa T1, not quite sure ano kung kanilang balak dito, but I feel like it's just the respect speaking here from T1 themselves. But Buzz is gonna be well aware of what might actually unravel in front of him. And the sprays connecting to a couple of members. And mukhang masusundan pa. Just two more people here from Vitality. Not quite sure paano nila ina-navigate ito. Lalong-lalo na Frenzy at Stinger lang ang hawak nila. Dash. Ang hirap nito.
Gonna go for the rotation on B. Alam nilang lahat ng tao nandito. I think they kept tabs on everybody already. Kaya they can surprise them. And they probably thought na nandito sila lahat sa A side. They don't have the spike on them. Move forward. Nasa shorty. They're using the hunt. They're surprising one. Izu gets the kill anyway. Somebody's up top. And they don't know na baka nasa B na siya. Pero 20 seconds on the clock. Taking their time. No information has been given. Nakita nila kung nasan si Trex. And he's gonna try to plant. Papunta sa B.
Takbo habang may lupa, Trex. You're so low in terms of HP as well as ang bullet or dalawa. You're gonna be dead. I mean, just for the creds, I guess.
Yes. And alam niya rin naman na everybody was there And that was a round they were expecting to win on T1 kasi eco round rin naman yon for Vitality. But I really love this look on T1 na they're just winning rounds per rounds and on split, perhaps this is gonna be on the books para sa team na to kasi pag nanalo sila sa split, yung 1-3 nila magiging 2-3 quick maths.
Grabe, no? And by the way, shoutout kay Ang Pao, friend ko from Thailand.
Hey!
Actually, he's actually expecting na lilipad. Sabi ko, no, it's just a local broadcast here in the Philippines. Pero yeah, shout out for you, dude, if ever you're watching. But now, I really want to take your point into account here, but at the same time, I feel like medyo nabati natin ang slight, no? Napita si Izu. And it seems like they won't be able to use the dimensional diff kasi nga patay na. But still, they are still gonna be having that chance na ma-equalize the numbers natin if possible. Most entirely buzzing a really aggressive position here on the operator. May dadaan kaya!
Oy!
He's gonna take it!
Oy!
And another one! What?
Bakit?
In the final,
Bakit
the
niya ginawa yun?
showstopper! What is happening here, Buzz? Minamama niya lang ang tatlo dito galing sa Vitality. Si Trex na patulala na lang. Sabi, anong ginawa ng mga kasama ko?
Yun lang. I think
Yun
that's
lang.
a pretty good question here, Mochi, kasi they know that there's somebody there. They know that there's an operator there. Tinamaan siya even through the elbow. Still got the kill. And they still tried to challenge it. Doon ako surprised because they still tried to challenge it, and that's not a good decision for the team. They thought they can go for the trade, maybe get the headshot, but that was a sign to back off. And dahil doon, pati yung spike nila na iwan tuloy doon sa main.
10 seconds left.
Dash, medyo nagulat din ako dun. Parang hindi ko talaga ina-expect mangyayari yun sa kanila to. Kasi, biro mo, alam mo yung yung meme mo sa rank na yung ba may kasama ka, may kaduo ka, tapos, wait lang, mag-ingat ka, may opa. Tapos nag-pick pa rin yung kasama mo. Parang ganun yung sitwasyon nila dun.
Yun yung yung pagtapos nung laban nyo na yun, mapapaano ako dun pre-charge lang ako PC. Pagtapos ng game niya. Charge ka lang tong PC ko, wait lang.
Charge yung PC, no? Oh, yung inhaler na wala na sa ilong.
Ayan, nilagay ulit ni ate. In-slow mo pa nila. Thank you sa cameraman natin.
Ang lakas ng trip. Ang lakas ng trip ng prod ng Thailand, gagi. Solid.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Nakakita tayo ng
solid.
magagandang highlights sa mga fans natin na nandyan on site.
True.
But back to the game, T1, 7-2. This is a lot of rounds, no, Mochi. I think, siguro, for Vitality, at a minimum, they should get 3 rounds on the attacker side. And that's a good sign already. And maybe ito na nga yung hinahanap nilang 3rd round win nila kasi si Les nakakuha na naman ng isa, pero sana hindi sila mag-pick sa off tulad ng nangyari last round.
Yeah, hopefully they learn from their mistakes. And especially the meter is quite in a really bad position. Buti na lang matros yung mga membro natin dito. Nag-revert back into a site. Ang call nila rito ay sumunod ng bahagya from T1. Really interesting choice.
Yan.
And this is quite a better scenario to have para kay Vitality, and even using the Rolling Thunder. Yun nga lang nga, supposed to be by the corner. Stacks, well prepared. Yun nga lang nga, wala siyang mapupura. Oh, sayang yun. Napakaganda na sana ng position niya doon.
Save time. I think this is a save time dahil natalo sila dun sa duel na yun and Stacks wasn't able to convert at least 1 kill. It's a 3v5 para Meteor. Dahil naman marami silang crits, they can actually go for the risk here. Go for the fight! Just 2 headshots! That's perfect. Pwede pa sila manalo dito. This will be a possibility. Dimensional Drift is gonna be there. Goes for the fight. Gets a 3k for Meteor. Goes for elbow. Gets the information. They have the flash on everybody. They want to go for the ace. Makakuha niya ba yung ace? And it's still the Izu! But T1 still wins it in the end.
Hindi ko ma-imagine yung inis ng Vitality right now from that dimensional drift. na panggulo. Ang ginawa ni bro the whole time, si Izu is manggulo and let Meteor take charge of all the kills possible na pwede nalang makuha for T1. And you can see, yung sigaw, hindi na ma-render sa mic dash, hindi na ma-render.
Nagpipick yung mic niya, hindi na kaya eh.
Hindi na kaya. Ganun
Pero,
sila ka-hype ngayon.
Grabe yun ha. I think that was a really... I'm really surprised that nobody checked on main for Vitality. Parang naging confident sila na wala nang magiging tao dun sa main. And I was surprised that they did that. But, oh man, yun lang. They got too confident dun sa round na yun. Could have been their round. Call ko nga kanina, pwede na sila mag-save eh. Kasi they have a lot of rounds anyway. Pero, sad. It's really sad here for Vitality that they're losing rounds they're supposed to win.
Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. I feel like it's already obvious that they're not really looking at the best mentality that they can have right now for Team Vitality. But hopefully, heading on to our second half is makaka-off sila for a full reset or at least get yung last 2 remaining rounds na meron tayo dito. Kasi, if not, man, that's gonna be pretty much of a tough thing to partake in. But, hindi na ata hayaan ni Buzz and ni Meteor yun. These guys definitely working hand in hand in their exchanges dito sa ramps natin.
30 seconds left.
Phenomenal exchanges.
Especially that they're looking for the Viper split pa naman pagkapasok nila dito sa site. But
Yes.
now they're gonna be left with the Nightfalls. His stacks na lang yung natitira on site. And he was still able to get 1 kill, and that's big enough on this battle. Goes for the fight, holds him out. 9 seconds on the clock. Hindi siya makakahabol pero mapaplant nila yung spike. Saif is here on elbow. Still a 2v3. Possible for them to win.
Possible? Indeed. All they have to do is to segregate every single one na manggagaling dito from T1. Pero once again, kumpleto pa ata yung abilities nila, which is something na hindi gugustuhin ng Team Vitality. Heading on to this one.
Nice
But Saif
isolation.
already good for one. Madalagdagan pa. Now, all left alone. Itong si Stack.
No
But he'll
way.
be able to take Saif. Isa pa. Ang
No
kulang
way.
mo. The pistol, would it connect? Hindi! Because Trex will be able to take him out. Finally, Vitality has been able to break the streak.
Dax versus Trex. In the end there, good thing na meron tayong clutch gene on the side of Vitality. They were still able to get it in the end, but that was too close for comfort. 8-3, mission complete para sa Vitality. 3 rounds, it's good enough. And it's not impossible na pagkapunta nila sa... Natawa ko kay Coach. Sobrang happy ni Coach doon. And that was honestly a good round here for Vitality. They needed everything they can get.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully they secure this last round for the first half. Pero yun nga lang, hindi tatama ang bala dito ni Buzz with a quick exchange on the Vandal as well. And I feel like this is gonna be all the more reason para sa Team Vitality na mag-extend forward. Pero yun nga, mag-ingat kayo sa operator list! Sumunod ka sa yapak na mga kasama mo kanina sa ibang round nga lang.
And they lost the Viper split again. Yun pa yung problema dito. Could have been a game-winning, or rather, a round-winning Viper split. But because they lost it, they have to look at other options na meron sila. And it was because of another operator they're trying to pick at A side. And kailangan nila makakuha ng pick-off. 40 seconds on the clock. They're losing time.
Ang daing what if ng Vitality, pre. Yun dito na papasok yung sinabi mo kanina na kamunti ka na sanang mapunta sa kanila, pero yun nga lang nga, these are like the small mistakes na nangyayari wherein prevents them further from securing a specific round. Pero ngayon, everyone's going to offer and execute here from B tower, from mid, pero it's gonna be not the best thing or scenario that Vitality will be in, because si Trex na naman uli ang naiiwan dito, and all he has to do is put the spike down, but unfortunately, no chance to do so. 9-3. Anong meron sa 9-3, Dash?
Uy!
Anong meron?
Ayoko i-jinx. Yung
Ayaw
9.
i-jinx.
Ay, hirap na. 9-3! And let it begin para sa teams natin. Vitality, even though na 9-3 yung ending ng score natin, they were phased, they were tilted a while ago, pero they are not phased na this is done. Could be possible, a lot of games dito nagsimula ang C-word natin dito sa mapa na to. Pag nakuha mo tong scoreline na to, it's still possible.
Eh, your turn na naman tayo eh. Ito na naman tayo sa I mean, not gonna lie. In terms of attacking, T1 is gonna be pretty much strong, if I may say. But it all depends on their pacing. Kasi Vitality is a type of team, as much as possible, they need time in order to adapt. But kung hindi mo ibibigay sa kanila, especially knowing na ganito nakalaki yung iyong advantage, well, guess what? You better pick up the pace and do those fast executes as much as possible.
Waiting for that W. Nakita nga natin dun sa cam natin. So maybe it's gonna happen this time around. The Team Vitality versus T1 is not done yet. Vitality has done this before. Forced this to an overtime on game 1. Pero mangyayari ba yon on this next game? Pretty good on the defense. They know their setups. Pero against a T1 this confident, they be able to get it! Tama ba yung nakita ko? Si Razi ba yun?
Razi! Talaga pinakita pa si Razi. I mean, hindi, siya pa yun? Hindi siya yun, kamukha niya lang.
Hindi, I mean, yung nasa picture, yung nasa cellphone. Hindi ba siya yun?
Alam ko kamukha niya lang.
Alam ko siya yun eh.
Siya ba yun?
Oo.
Shoutout kay Razi.
Shoutouts, Razi. Shoutouts.
Funny, no? Nasa Vipers. Alam ko, parang nung sumikat
nasa
yun,
Viper's
parang
Pit.
nasa Viper's Pit memes, oo. Pov, nakita mo si Riot Z sa Viper's Pit, char. Wait lang.
Oy!
Buzz! Wait lang. Walang intro-intro.
Oy!
Rekta agad sa action. Dire-diretso. At walang habos na pinagpapatay ang mga miyembro natin dito from Vitality. Itong sinasabi natin.
Oh, hindi pa nakita ni Les yun. Mochi, I think,
Man.
alam mo yung first step para manalo kayo sa 9-3 is to win the pistol round.
Totoo.
And dahil hindi sila nanalo sa pistol round, lower chance etong second round. Pero possible pa.
Yeah. Possible pa. Pero sabi ko pa lang sana parang hirap pa. I feel like they're really disoriented. Like they really didn't expect that Buzz will be coming out of nowhere.
Yep.
Sasabihin ko lang naman din. Like, dude. That's pretty sad here for Team Vitality. Pero, tingnan natin what's gonna be the outcome right after this execute. Binabalak nila dito sa B-side from T1 as they might be really decisive in this take. And most importantly, may mga galing pa sa gitna na si Meteor. Oh,
Meteor gets one, but nothing else. T1 gets two, opens up the side for themselves. May kita nila sila, pero sila sa kuha mo na ng isa! Nakapangisda pa siya ng isa, but 3 versus 3. Still possible. They're gonna slow it down. Punta sila dito sa alley, baka makukuha sila ng kill somehow.
Possible. What if lang naman? I mean, they managed to damage their economy already. That's already a yehey for Vitality. Pero once again, with the turret 10-3 scoreline, hindi yun sasapat. Kailangan pa nila pumalag dito! Durka with the patience and ghost kill! It almost down to a 1v1. Durka breaks the Sylvan! And Durka would be able to pop off and clutch this for themselves. Buhay pa ang Vitality.
And as we were saying, lower chance pero possible. Hindi pa imposible para sa Vitality na ma-turn around ito. Remember, it's split on defense. They can do pretty much anything even with pistols and it still will work out. But they have less room to work with compared sa T1. Wait, si Kuya parang galing sa boxing eh. Oh.
Bakit gano'n? Lahat ng meron mga nakasaksak sa ilong, pinifeature nila.
Siguro nakikita lang ng cameraman yun. Oh, sige, eto naman, susunod na highlight.
Pinag-uusapan nila yun. O yun, pre, merong nakasaksak na tissue sa ilong.
Sakto-sakto pa yung timing eh, no?
Grabe, no?
Wait.
I love type prod. The features
Yes,
are
sir.
crazy.
Yes, sir. Ganda ng mga highlights na nakikita natin. Hindi lang sa players, pati sa mga fans.
Sim. Solid.
Mhm.
Pwede bang may gumawa ng compilation nun, please?
Please, baka naman. Bukas rin.
Gawa
Sa,
po.
pati sa Grand
Hanggang linggo
Finals,
na.
baka naman. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Lakas ng trip. Ooh! Okay. Vitality. Gearing themselves up for victory, possibly. Medyo maganap ang Brazil. Boy! Ang lutong nun!
Shot.
Libreng bandal. Thank you very much.
Get upgrade. Takbo onte. 30 seconds kaya they're not looking for anything else kasi okay, narinig na nila yung paranoia. That's enough sign para pumunta sila dito sa site.
Kaya pa ata niyang panatlo ite, possible, but at the same time, utilities are gonna be thrown at him. And we're not quite sure if this is gonna be a good scenario for him as long as he was gonna be able to separate it. Unfortunately, hindi sumapat. Lapit na sana, kamo.
Gulat ako eh, nag-line up na yung ulo nila eh. Onti na lang eh, onting galaw
Konti
lang
na
eh.
lang.
Could have been a clutch for Sylvan. Pero T1 still looking for it. Ito na 4th round of the second half. Dito na magtutuos ang parehong teams natin with guns on both sides. This could be a different game for them. Vitality was still able to get it. Pretty much what they needed. Vitality, kita mo, they are not phased from the first half. So possible pa na manalo sila dito. Mabalik ang mga
For
ngiti.
some reason, Vitality is always thriving off these situations, no? Yung, alam mong tambak sila sa umpisa, pero biglang babawi.
No!
Pero yun lang.
Hindi tumama yung showstopper niya. Habang sinasabi mo yon. Oh no!
Sorry na agad.
Everything's falling apart para sa Vitality.
Oh no. With just a couple more people here, kicks inside. I became British. I don't know why.
Gets inside. Yeah, the smokes at the ready. But with T1 holding on to site, this is pretty much a win for T1.
Of course. A bloody interaction against Vitality, though. Sayang.
Still waiting.
Sayang. Yes.
Sorry na agad, boss.
Yes. Yes. And tama. And T1 taking it on to 11. Close to match point para sa team nila. Not ideal for Vitality na ganito yung mangyari sa kanila. But what a great way to start it. Showstopper missing. And that was also because of the VIT na ginawa dito ng Yoru. Was able to gate crash out of the way. Now 11-5. No way. This is hard.
Oh. Yeah. Tapos ang iiko, broken by pa ang Vitality ngayon. May, hindi ko alam paano sila makakabawi diyan.
Tapos ang boxing.
Di mo sure. What if lang naman, di ba? Di mo sure.
Well, nanalo sila kanina nung second round. So, still possible if T1 is overconfident sa push nila dito. Kasi they're putting
Yes.
all the eggs in one basket. Lahat sila nandito sa main. So they can get surprised by safe here.
Time to jump.
But at the same time, this is gonna be quite of a unanimous push galing dito sa T1 once again. Someone's gonna be seen here, Buzz! Di ko lang parang niya napansin yung paa niya doon, pero what matters is nakita niya. And before we even know it, nauubos na sila before he even put the spike down dito onto the side, and even the denial for the paint shells, forcing them to go out of alley. Buzz is just popping off on that race pick, and it's already na match point.
Match point! At buhay pa ang Pacific! Time out ang kinol ng Vitality. Pero hindi na magmamatter yon. Kasi panalo na ang Pacific. Hindi pa actually, pero...
Gusto ko yung pinapangunahan mo na.
Gun round yung next round nila dito. So hindi pa tapos.
Okay. Sige, sabi mo eh. Tingnan natin. Well, I mean, simulat sa poll, no, dito sa mapang ito, I feel like mararamdaman na rin natin na medyo iba yung aura ng Team Vitality, if I may say. Because it's pretty different dun sa hypeness nila from the first map that we had. Pero once again, this is really interesting kasi we have already been able to see them fend off against each other, but si Vitality nanalo. Pero seems like maraming natutunan si T1 from their last interaction.
I think it took a toll din sa kanila yung last game natin. Game 2. Really hard going in from a 13-4 deficit. And considering na yung map 1 rin naman nila was not the smoothest, it was just a comeback basically from Vitality. Pero it could have been a win pa rin from T1 during that time. So, this last round, every round matters here for Vitality. 7 rounds to get this to an overtime. And nandito na rin tayo sa spot na to kanina eh. Yung last game natin eh. But will it be any different?
Will it be any different indeed? I mean, they've got all the utilities they can use here for Team Vitality, and hopefully they can utilize that. Pero at the same time, with just by the momentum alone and how quick yung mga pushes na nanggagaling dito kay T1, it's actually giving them all the advantage in the world. Most especially with those quick pick-offs, no, before they even secure the objective. Matindi na yung mga natatamasa nilang mga achievements from every single round. And just like that, T1 will be able to seal the deal. Buhay pa at pinasalubungan ng Kimchi ang Team Vitality with a 2-1 series here in our lower bracket run.
Buhay pa ang Pacific, mga tropa! And pwede pa nila makalaban ng EDG ang naglagay sa kanila dito sa lower brackets. But it was still a nice try for Team Vitality. But T1, Pacific pa rin ang nasa taas. At makikita nila ang EDG bukas sa kanilang susunod na laban. Congratulations to T1.
Grabe, sa hinaba-haba ng prosesyon. Ang punta pa rin pala ay sa panalo dito for T1, and I feel like they are doing what they can or even the best that they can in order to prove that they are indeed the best team in Korea right now.
Yes! At nagra-rhyme ang unang syllable ng panalo sa Pacific. Kaya sila ang nanalo.
Ganda rin, oh. Buy the peaceful na daw, guys. Buy the T1 bundle.
Buy niyo yung bundle ng T1.
Team.
And again, congratulations para sa team natin. It was a nice performance. Came to Game 3. Really great to see na dominating yung performance dito ng T1. It was not just luck, it was them actually performing so well during the games na meron tayo.
Look at the smiles on their faces. For some reason, kahit na it's been a whole day of Valorant, parang nakakawala agad ng pagod eh, oh. Like, literally just their reactions every single round, they're celebrating their small wins and even how good they are in terms of form. Dito, sa split map natin, nabawi yung hirap na natanggap nila from our first map and they've been able to, you know, make up for their mistakes paunti-unti. And I feel like that's what matters, is that you learn, adapt, and overcome. Parang Veni Vidi Vici lang yan, sabi nga nila. But 41 seems like everyone's gonna be celebrating back in their homeland.
Yeah, sobrang saya ng mga nasa watch party nila and we can see that. Oh, so, ito sa highlights na. Si ate kanina pa to. Kanina pa si ate. Meron siyang, ano tawag dito, exposure. Kanina pa, 2 times na. And parehong nakasuksok sa, yung isa, pasuksok pa lang sa ilong. Yung inhaler niya. Yung isa nakasuksok na talaga sa ilong niya.
Ang funny.
Sira yung mic eh.
Pati yun in-include, no?
Pero great winning moment for our team, no? For T1. Kita mo naman sa fans and kita mo naman sa confidence nila to take those battles. Even the first round itong second half eh. Alam mong, they were confident in taking the fight kasi they got 9-3. We have a lot of rounds to spare. Might as well try something different. Yung ginawa ng T1.
Grabe, no? Nakakatuwa lang. I mean, like, finally, it seems like T1 has been able to prove that to themselves and to a lot of doubters.
Yep.
Actually, ako personally, isa ako doon, to be honest. But it's nice that it feels nice to be proven wrong.
Yes. Lalong-lalo na prediction ko kanina vitality, so. It's nice to be proven wrong sa mga predictions natin. And seeing them actually win it for T1, I think it's good for Pacific. But again, for all the fans out there, I think meron pa tayo ditong interview for our players. And let's see kung sino sa kanila ang i-interviewin for the side of T1 here. Pero, nag-autograph pa sila dito. Alam ko, here you go! Ito na yung interview.
Victorious tonight is T1! Alright, I'm standing here with Sylvan and it's Sarah to talk about today's T1's win. Now, congratulations, Sylvan. This is your first international tournament and yet you made it to top 3. What does it mean to you to be able to do this? You know, especially when you stepped in when the team needed you the most. 실반 선수 첫 국대 대회인데 탑3 안에 들었습니다. 개인적으로 어떤 의미인지 궁금해요. 특히나 팀이 필요로 할 때 들어와서 해주고 있거든요.
일단은 탑3까지 들어가 있는데 이게 이제 프로를 해야 되지 않나, 이제 뭐랄까, 프로게임의 이제 계기가 된, 프로게임을 이제 우승을 하고 싶어가지고 한 거라서 탑3는 일단 의미 아직 잘 모르겠고 저는 꼭 무조건 우승을 노리고 있어가지고 탑1이 되겠습니다.
Oh yeah, we made it to top 3, but you know what? Everybody starts their pro player career wanting to be number 1. So yeah, top 3 sounds good, but I'm still aiming to be the top 1, number 1 in the world.
โอ้และสำหรับภาษาไทยนั่นเองนะครับผมยาวมากเลยนะแต่คำถามหลักๆนะครับถามว่ารู้สึกยังไงบ้างที่ได้เป็นท็อป 3 แล้วนะครับของทัวร์นาเมนต์นี้และที่สำคัญที่สุดเลยคือรู้สึกยังไงบ้างที่ได้สเต็ปขึ้นมานะครับผมเป็นตัวหนึ่งที่สำคัญมากๆในทีวันเลยทีเดียวนะครับผมซึ่งคำตอบที่ซิลแวนให้เรานั่นก็คือบอกว่ายังไงท้ายที่สุดแล้วท็อป 3 เนี่ยก็เป็นสิ่งที่ยอดเยี่ยมแล้วแต่โปรเพลเยอร์ทุกคนต้องการเป็นท็อป 1 เท่านั้นครับผมเพราะฉะนั้นก็ต้องรอดูต่อไปว่าเขาจะได้หรือเปล่าครับ
Right, T1 top 1. That makes sense. But let's talk about what happened after Lotus because it looked like you guys had it in the bag, but it slipped away. So how did you guys mentally recover? 로터스 거의 이겼는데 역전당했잖아요. 좀 멘탈이 괜찮을까 걱정도 했었는데 어떤 얘기가 있었고 어떻게 멘탈 관리를 했을까요?
일단은 로터스에서 역전이 당해가지고 저희끼리 이제 멘탈이 좀 나가고 즐거운 분위기가 나오지 않았거든요. 그걸 이제 조금 즐거운 분위기를 좀 더 올리고 헤이븐에서 좀 이겨가지고 그런 부분들이 더 올라갔던 것 같아요.
Yeah, to be honest, we weren't in a good headspace after dropping Lotus, but we tried to keep the vibes up on purpose. We were very conscious of the energy around us, and winning Haven helped us a lot too.
สำหรับคำถามที่2นะครับนั่นก็คือเกี่ยวกับแมปโลตัสของเขานั่นเองนะครับที่อาจจะโดนพลิกกลับมาชนะแล้วมันแน่นอนแหละมันเกี่ยวข้องกับ mental นะครับหรือว่าความคิดแน่นอนนะซึ่งคำถามก็ถามว่ากลับคืนมาได้ไงนั่นก็คือการบอกว่าเฮ้ยท้ายที่สุดแล้วเนี่ยมันจบไปแล้วเราต้องค่อยๆทำให้ vibe ในทีมนะความรู้สึกในทีมเนี่ยมันดีขึ้นเรื่อยๆนะครับแล้วการที่ชนะ Haven ได้เนี่ยช่วยพวกเราได้เยอะมากๆกันเลยทีเดียวครับ
Well, speaking of Haven, what were the reactions from the team when you saw Jet Yoru instead of ISO Yoru from Vitality? Vitality가 Haven 조합 바꿔왔잖아요. 팀원들 반응은 어땠는지도 궁금합니다.
솔직히 왜 바꿨지? 좀 솔직히 의문이 들고요. 그냥 진짜 그냥 왜 갑자기 바꿔왔지? 그래 그냥 좀 쉽게 플레이했던 것 같습니다.
Honestly, we were just like question mark, and the question mark still remains. Why did they change it? And it was easy for us, to be honest.
สำหรับตรงนี้นะครับก็เป็นคำถามที่เกี่ยวกับแมป Haven ต่อเลยนั่นก็คือการเจอเจคกับโยรุรู้สึกยังไงคืออยากรู้ reaction นะครับหรือว่าปฏิกิริยาในการเจอคอมนี้เพราะมันไม่มีใครคาดถึงคำตอบก็คือนะครับเครื่องหมายคำถามครับไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะฮะจนตอนนี้ก็ยังไม่รู้นะครับผมแต่ก็รู้สึกว่าเป็นเกมที่ง่ายครับ
Lastly, fighting from you before facing EDG. 파이팅 한번 해주시죠. EDG 전 앞두고.
일단 말해도 돼요? EDG 꼭 복수하겠습니다. 파이팅!
We're here for revenge, EDG!
แล้วแมปต่อไปเจอกับ EDG นะครับคำตอบของซิลแวนง่ายๆนะฮะถึง EDG นะครับนั่นก็คือเดี๋ยวเราเจอกันครับ
That was so
And yun na nga yung sinasabi natin, exactly what we wanted to hear from the side of T1. They wanted revenge for EDG and they got the revenge dito rin sa Vitality. So parang upwards graph yung nakikita natin for T1 during this lower bracket run.
Parang meron palang paakyat na trend that's currently happening here sa status ng T1 overall sa ating playoffs bracket, and you can just see sino ang MVP. It's Buzz and being assisted by Meteor and Izo as well. And of course, in terms of first class situations, not much of a difference, but in terms of first skill, sobrang tindi ng mga pick-offs na pinapamalas ni T1 kontra dito kay Vitality, which definitely led into a really strong advantage for them. Kabilang na yung kanilang mental status and even their positive behavior.
Yeah, and tama yung sinabi mo kanina, no, Mochi. I think this is what they really want here for the side of T1 is to keep everybody in the right headspace. Kasi if they're not in the right headspace, it's gonna be really hard, especially that loss on Lotus. Pero MVP is gonna be Buzz. 337 yung ACS niya with 22 kills on this game.
I feel like I didn't see quite a number for quite some time.
Yes.
Until the 337
during this day.
ACS.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's crazy. And they feel like, well deserve, and hopefully na makakatulong sila na mahimbing, or they might actually celebrate later on. But yeah, congratulations for T1. Yung sa grabe, yung tindi na naging performance nila. And something we didn't necessarily expect, but we love seeing.
Yeah, and yun na nga, pwede sila mag-celebrate later pero kailangan rin nila matulagan kasi they still have a match tomorrow. It's gonna be against ED. It's one of the toughest matchups na meron sila for tomorrow. So, really expecting ganun pa rin yung performance nila. Like how it's like a renovated or a reborn na version ng T1 yung nakita natin in this game against Vitality.
That is so true. And I don't know, I just wonder hanggang saan aabot to. I mean, I've been able to see them from different maps, and even some maps they are not actually well versed in, but actually perform so well. So I feel like this is going to be like a eye-opener for us na they're no longer the T1 that they seem to be right before, especially the recent integrations of some Genji members onto the T1 roster.
Yep, and yun na nga, let's see what happened during this whole day. G2 moved on to the grand finals. ADG and T1 will be facing off against each other tomorrow din. Natin makikita tong laban na to, Mochi. It's ADG versus T1. It will probably be a long day because these guys want to go to the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, hefty rematch, if I may say, no?
Yes.
Parang nagkita sila yesterday, pero once again, magkikita na naman sila dito bukas. And they better make it worth it because once again, a battle of tenacity, consistency, and resilience lang naman ang mangyayari bukas because it's a best of 5, Dash.
Yeah, they can really... Hindi na nila pwede itago yung maps na they're weak at dito sa games natin for tomorrow because it's a best of 5. So basically, you're gonna be playing you're gonna be banning just 2 maps. So it will be a really hard day for both of them. So they have to play pretty well kasi so far, puro best of 3 kasi yung matches natin. So now that it's a best of 5, it's gonna be going the full length for sure tomorrow.
Yeah. It's gonna be quite of a stretch and good luck. By the way, balita kong magka-cast nun is going to be Black and Blue and Asarai. So better look out for that one.
Yeah, and very big shoutouts dito. Tignan nyo yung ating mga socials dito sa baba for Val Esports PH, Valorant Esports Philippines on Facebook and YouTube and even on Twitch. So dyan na tayo magla-live even for tomorrow for the PH broadcast. So this was a fun day, Mochi. This was a fun day. Any last messages before we go out?
Well, once again, I would like to thank yung mga tropa ko na dumalaw kanina. Ang dahil nila. Hindi ko na-expect. Mga nagpapa-shoutout. And especially din dito for T1 winning. Well, I really didn't expect it for them. But I am actually one of the people for doubting. But at the same time, want them to win. And it's nice that they did. Yeah. Hopefully magtuloy-tuloy.
Ganun yung mga doubters talaga. Sila yung mga ina-expect talaga na mananalo yung other team. But it doesn't feel bad if ever they actually lose. So, yun again, shout out sa ating mga friends na dumaan dyan sa ating comment section and to everybody who watched the PH broadcast of Valorant. It has been fun. And shout outs din sa mga friends natin na nandun mismo sa Bangkok. Sila Taylor, si Vil, and si Ray Ray na nandyan sa Bangkok natin. And again, thank you very much for having us. Kami ni Mochi dito. My name is Tash and I was here with Mochi. See you guys tomorrow kasi marami pa tayong matches na makikita bukas. Paalam.
Bye-bye!
Doesn't recognize me, I'm not. But you should. See the Def Jam doesn't recognize me, I'm not. But you should. Doesn't recognize me, I'm not. Doesn't recognize me, I'm not. But you should. See the Def Jam doesn't recognize me, I'm not. But you should. Doesn't recognize me.
out my door.